Well, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Are we doing good? Meowdy, haloogie. Hi, Mlaps. Hi, Hackley. Hello, you're lurking out there. I see you. Wow, my phone froze exactly as I started streaming. What a fucking idea. What an amazing thing to have happen. That's not a sign of great things to come today, surely. Surely. Anyway, hi. How are you? Thank you. I'm glad you like my ears. It's bunny day. Let's just start working now. Pretty busy. Getting fucked already. Oh look, I'm not in the right spot. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Are we doing good? Yeah, no, not any bunny outfit today. Nope. We are still baseball coded. It's baseball season. We have 5 games to do today. Some of them have ended. Some of them haven't. We have a doubleheader also that's going on. We have one in a rain delay. It's great. Very busy day today. But hope you're all doing good. Hope you have a nice Easters. Hope things are just splendid for you. Wah. Hi, Rippy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's the Ripster today? Everyone check out Rippy. Hi. Hope you're doing good. You have a nice Easter too. Meowdy, meowdy. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing swell. Ah. Yeah, I'm on a little later than I'd like to be, and that's a little problematic because it's a little busier than I thought it'd be. Ha! Ha! It's always busy. What am I saying? Anyway, but yeah, we tried our best to do pastel today. I have anything pastel for our top. So we went with one of our newer shirts that we got though. It's good enough. It's blue. It works. I think you remove more and more buttons every stream. Just two. No, it's just two, but every shirt's different. So they don't always go down to the same angle as they usually do. There's like some variations with each shirt. But that is funny. I could do that. I could do that one day. I know, Bop Bop, how are you? Welcome. Blue Jays jersey. Yeah, Blue Jays jersey. Vladdy G Jr., yeah. I think they just lost, which is funny. Yeah, they just lost the White Sox 3-0. Ha! That's funny. Yeah. I bring only good luck. You talk so much you can only be a Mariners fan, but you can have more than one. Well, I didn't say you can't be a fan of more than one team. You just can't be a fan of the Dodgers. Yeah. Yeah, that's just, you can't do that. I go wild, go crazy. You can buy every other, yeah, fine. You just can't be Dodgers. Why? Pretty, I don't know. I feel like it's self-explanatory. No, you can't do Dodgers. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're better than that. Everyone else dick rides them. I think you can do better than that. I think you're better than that, Emmy. I think you're much better than that. Bun worker. Hi, Dole. Yes. Yes, bum worker. Bun worker. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Now that my thigh highs are so cute. Thank you. Yeah, we got part of the pastel. Got part of the pastel thing down. Not quite fully, though. I do wish my my top was a little lighter blue. I didn't realize it was. But, oh well. I would have to have gotten a Royals jersey. But then I would have had to have gotten a Royals jersey. So we're not doing that. Where I plan on where and when to get the Dodger jersey. Can I burn it? I'm going to move here. So, oh my God. You're going to move there? Jesus Christ. It's happening so fast. When's the wedding? Can I be a bridesmaid? I want to go in and, just, I don't know. Make a fool of myself. Wow, Jesus Christ. It's all happening so fast. But yeah. And sure, hell yeah! Love to see it. I would definitely go. JK, fuck. Alright. Better luck next time. Mission failed. We'll get next time. Anyway. Can be though. Really? You think? I've never really been to a destination wedding. Actually, that's not true. I had to drive to one that was like 3 states over. In Connecticut. I failed to see the reason to go to Connecticut aside from the casino. Yeah. That's not where the wedding was, unfortunately. Yep. Not tomorrow part. His father's already calling himself my father-in-law. Jesus Christ. It moves so fast. What the fuck? Like just last month, I was like, oh, hey, you rated Rippy. I know Rippy. Rippy's a good bean. I met Rippy through Jet Set Gaming. At one of their parties once. And now all of a sudden, 1 month later, my mutuals are getting married. I love it. I love to see that. Rippy's here with now. Hi, Rippy. Hi, hi, hi. Are we doing good? Hi, Rippy. Oh, hi, Ren. Thank you for the care package. How are you, Ren? Thank you, thank you. Happy Easter. Also, Matt, we can cancel Izuki. They trolled you and they can't be trusted. What did they do? Huh? Izuki can't be trusted. That's what's a nice Indian thing I could try with your boyfriend because he's also Indian. They said, just bring up, Asahi? I don't know what that is. My friend's laughing and asking, why I think Japanese beer is Indian. Oh. The thing is, Izuki may have trolled themselves. They probably think... They probably don't realize it themselves. Thank you for lurk, Ocean. Thank you, thank you. Doing fine, boss. Yay! I hope your break's going well still. I turned you into a Dodgers fan, so much has changed. Gross. Honestly, gross. Absolutely disgusting. It's to the point, as a Red Sox fan, I actually have more disdain for the Dodgers than I do the Yankees, which is pretty crazy. And probably not. Those are the only two teams I would not associate with whatsoever. Yeah, like I guess I don't know if I have a gag reflex or not. I guess we'll find out in like a month. But if I did, definitely activated on that. Reading what you wrote. A fanboy in my hometown team's jersey. Neuron activation. You Blue Jays fan? Go Toronto, go! They lost the White Sox today, so they're kind of... I don't know. Were they going for a sweep or did they actually lose the series? They're 4-5. Well, it's better than the Red Sox. Oh, Jesus Christ. They got swept by the White Sox. Okay, cancel the season. You had a fun run last year. I hope you enjoyed that World Series appearance, but you just got swept by the White Sox, so I think we just go nexties on the season. I know there's 155 or 150 games left, but it's fine. We just go nexties. Please forgive me, Matt. Rippy? I don't necessarily blame you, but you are... You're poisoning. You're poisoning a soul. An innocent soul in Emmy. How dare you? How dare you do this? The clean shores of Seattle now marred by the... I don't know. Dodgers blue of LA. The smoggiest, smelliest city in the USA. Oh well. Now it's not like you got enough fans. Let's lose another. Let's add another. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. Have fun. Have fun with your another World Series. Have fun with another. Have fun with another. Enjoy. This is the cure? What's the cure? It's not a cure. The virus is worse than COVID somehow. Great to meet you IRL wearing my Otani jersey. I'll pee on it. Got you everywhere. I miss how clean my Seattle smell. And I know it's such that Seattle air. AO bet. Oh god. We've now unlocked fetish. Tier 3. Tier 3 fetish sub. Got to wear mine now too. Oh god. It's gonna be one crazy wedding. Jesus Christ. Either ass again, but it's common for Toronto-based teams. At least I don't like the Leafs. And the Leafs are porked. Leafs are spit roasted, actually. But what can you do? Let me tell you something funny that happened on a different stream. Go for it. And thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I missed your previous message. You can tell me your story. Go ahead. Go ahead. What I drink. Thank you, Noah. Gonna need it. Haha, you're so funny. Fine check. Okay. Fine check. Ah! Here's your spine check. Let's get my Dodgers, Mariners, Kraken, and Ducks jerseys for all occasions. Yeah, I mean, my closet is looking very multicultural when it comes to sports teams too, but I still only care about really one of them in each sport. This is mostly a bit. If I go out in public, it's something Boston, New England related, but still, I mean, I can't tell you how to be a sports fan. All I can say is, just be better is all. Be a better sports fan. That's all. Don't hop on any bandwagons. That's all I ask. You know, I became a streamer for 3 hours. Let her take over my account. That's cute. I know something like that happened recently. That's cute, though. It's funny. I think Libya's actually full of short kings after properly measuring players this year. For ABS, yeah. No, a lot of baseball players are actually under 6 feet. A lot of positional players. A lot of pitchers are tall. But positional players, yeah, they're like under 6 feet. Yeah. They've got a lot of short kings in the MLB. It's not a sport that really need. I mean, height can be an advantage, but it's not really like exclusively one. You missed the Bruins mug, I might ask. Oh, I'm going to have it back. I just haven't dipped in a coffee yet. As you can tell, I'm not that tired. I actually chose sleep. But that might have been the wrong choice because I'm going to be very busy and very behind on my work, and I'm going to go manic over it. As if I haven't already started the stream manic. But yes. That will come back. I will need to get coffee for that. Surely. Anyway, I will probably have to find a new baseball team to follow this year as well, though, because my Red Sox are off to the worst start since World War II for their own through the first 3 series. So that's pretty cool. I personally wasn't alive for that era, but yeah, they're 2-7 and fuck them. That's pretty much what I gotta say. Yeah. I'm going to Ducks games with chanting quack quack quack. Did they actually do that? Or was that just you? I'm sure other people were just like, what is this? I don't think we're supposed to be quacking. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just figured that wasn't. I don't know. I don't watch too many Ducks fans or Ducks games to pay attention to what the fans are doing, but yeah. That's just, I just assume that's just like just a YouTube thing. Quack, 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 quack. That's funny. Hey, they're a cute little team. They're going to get smoked in the playoffs, but they're a cute little team. Funny little guys. Hey, but double pay, though? Do you mean because I'm working on Easter? Yeah. Truly a Boston Fops? Yes. Yes, if my team is doing bad, I'm just miserable. So, you just be miserable. It's fine. I mean, I do want to find another team. I'll probably, I just, you know. I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out. But they're decrepit. Decrepit organization. I've already complained about them enough. Also, I think pitch is the only place where height's important. Yes. Yeah, it definitely helps. The arm angle, the stride, the big kick, you know, definitely helps. Those have mouthpieces that make the quack sounds, like kazoos or like vuvuzelas. Cheer on the Krakens. For that, no, I said baseball. Bruins are actually going to probably make the playoffs, even though they just now are losing every game. So they're going to basically back their way into it. They won't earn a spot. They'll basically just go in crawling, rolling around. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I have to be careful when I do that. I've had things, well, never mind. I just have to make sure my hand is in a spot where nothing is seen if something falls out. Yeah, man. The Bruins are losing to the Flyers 1-0. That's really stupid. Anyway. What else happened today? There's so many games on right now. I might need a, I might need, you know, you just like to look at something and you're just like, wow, this is just so, I can't do all this. I can't fap to this. Let's just stop working altogether. All right, I quit. Bye. Meh. Meh. Unemployed fops. Under the bridge fops. I really want to try living under a bridge. I bet I could do it. I bet I could do it. Be very resourceful, too. Yellow. Hi, Prince. Yellow. How are you doing? Meowdy. Hope you're doing remarkable. Hello, hello. Wow. Okay. So, there's a couple things I can do. One is remind the masses that our lovely turn left sport is off this weekend. They don't race in NASCAR on weekends. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Why do you write about NASCAR? Because I'm contractually obligated to do so. Why not F1? Because apparently we don't care about F1 yet. Did I answer the FAQs quick enough? Are you a fan of NASCAR? I'd rather be a fan of burning alive or jumping in a volcano. Both would be very effective at doing the same exact thing. But to each his own. You like watching stuff go burr around a track? Feel free. Say la vie. Maybe ask if you're going to Offkai. When is Offkai? I'm gonna ask Jeeves. Offkai 2026. It is July 24th to 26th. I will be away visiting family. Unfortunately. I'm also gonna miss the con at the end of next month here. For the same exact reason. Lads, I'm gonna be very real with you. If you can just don't have a family. Do that. Just do that thing. Don't have a family. Life is so much easier. Actually, you know what? That might not be true. It might be a week after that. Okay. No, wait. Offkai may be saved. I've always wanted to go. Because that's 24th and 25th and whatever that weekend is of July. I think I drive back home the week after that. Maybe I'll just force my... I will force my ADC to pick something because I picked Lulu. So we'll just do that with my family when I visit them. They'll understand, surely. Anyway, I guess maybe. I have to double check dates. And also put F1. I'm bad with F1. I don't know what F1 is. Max Verstappen. There, I'm an F1 fan. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome. Same thing, different picture. Or also your family. Yeah, you want to adopt me? My Live 2D is an adoptable. I have no family. I have no parents. I have no mama. I have nothing. Jet's my auto mama as my 3D though. So I'll just call them. I'll just visit them too, I guess, on the way. I write about true heroism and see main characters go through torture. Whoa. That goes pretty hard. I write about balls. We were having a kid. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's me. I'm the kid. Oh my god, McDonald's. There'll be Ducks and Krakens combo. Really? That's a really weird combo. I'm not gonna lie. Cheering on Max Verstappen is like cheering on the Dodgers. Yeah, pretty much. You're eating some Hot Pockets, veggie straws, Diet Coke. Yummy. How are you? I'm working. That sounds yummy. Okay. I would love to meet y'all for Offkai. But we'll make it work. I will make it work. I will make it work. That's cool. We do that. Offkai. I'll make a note of it. How do I make notes again? Right click, personalize, turn everything black. Can't see anything on my computer anymore. Offkai, was it July 24th? Alright, I literally just, I yapped with my mams. I yapped with Mama Fops yesterday. I was like, yo, what's happening? I need to come up to visit you, obviously, next month. When do I do this? He was like, blah, blah, blah. This is my work schedule, blah, blah, blah. You can come this day. I go, okay. So next month we'll be gone for a little less than a week at the end of the month. But it means I'm missing MomoCon here. Which I have to... I have to mention that to Izuki. You know, who wanted to do MomoCon. We can do DragonCon, though. Message. I don't message them now. I think I won't be able to hold a conversation with them right now. As in, I won't remember to check back the DM whenever I message. But I just talk to him. I just don't remember. So yeah, we have DragonCon here in Atlanta, end of August. It'll be a very busy summer. July, I have to start saving some money. Or maybe I just start doing the Bojangles 2-for-1 specials behind the dumpster again. For some side hustle income. Like the amount of the Bruins don't date within the division commercial. I think I vaguely remember that. There's some philosophy to it. If you have a Western Conference team, just pick an Eastern Conference team. If you want to root for something that isn't, well, again, your team doesn't make the playoffs. Just choose something East. Choose an East team. I recommend the Hurricanes. They actually have a decent shot at making the cup. So yeah, do that. Otherwise, I don't know. Pick a team that you like, either players. Pick a team that you like colors. Whatever you do, just stick with it. Don't change your team every 2 or 3 years. You have to ride the highs and lows. Don't be fair weather. Don't be a fair weather fan. You have to experience lows to the highs so you can feel something. Alright, got a Ducks cap. Probably have shark stuff too before Seattle became a thing, right? Probably have shark stuff too. I don't even know where it is. My Brent Burns jersey's somewhere in the closet. I will never get rid of that thing. That thing is I mean, he's not the greatest player, but that jersey is just like, it's just pure sex. There's nothing else about it that you can. It's just sex. That's all I think about it. Look at that. I'm just like plap plap. It's such a nice looking jersey. Yeah, yeah. No, it's the classic. It's that teal. The God, it looks so good. But it literally goes with nothing. It's a jersey that literally, if you try to like coordinate any kind of other piece of clothing with it, you're just gonna look stupid. So I hope you have a lot of black and white other things, because yeah, nothing else works with that. I mean, you have to teach me. You have to show me. You have to show me how all this stuff works. It's got to reorganize, rethink some of my some of the stuff in my drawer. I will tell you, a majority of my wardrobe is just now thigh highs and arm warmer combos. It's getting stupid. But I need so many different colors to coordinate. As a base, get leggings. It is base. Get leggings. But I like dolphin shorts more. What are you talking about? Coordinating with other things like just black leggings? I have black thighs too. I'm just double checking, making sure these games are actually the games I'm supposed to be covering today. And I did make a mistake, but I'm pretty sure I'm. All right then. Some of them have ended. I don't care about them yet right now though. Baggy jersey with tight leggings works well. It does. There's definitely an aesthetic to it. Throw on a pair of Uggs and now we're back to like the 2010s or something. Throw on a pair of Uggs and you're good to go. All right. I do want a pair of Uggs. Will you give me Dodgers jersey and Uggs and a Ducks jersey? Jesus Christ. All right, that sounds like this month's rent. Goodbye. that'll be a cool 6 bennies right there. Probably more. Probably just a band straight up. Good God. That's some expensive taste. Honestly, I just troll around eBay. I already told you this actually. I just troll around eBay for stuff. You have to watch out for fakes. There's a lot of fakes. So, but if you get someone who's like, meh, 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 I bought this and I only wore it once and I don't want it anymore. $60. It's like, well, this is better than $200. So yes, you can have my $60. I actually did. I'm getting the one I sent you. Was it Julio? I got that Julio jersey. I sent an offer. It was like, here, have $40. They're like, okay. And I was like, all right, then that was easy. That's coming soon. Maybe I'll wear that Thursday if they play Thursday. Actually, I don't think Seattle plays Thursday. I don't know who plays Thursday. I'm trying to match it up with teams that actually play on that day. Isn't that since I want a Paul Correa Ducks jersey? Paul Correa. Even I wasn't alive for Paul Correa. But I like retro stuff's cool. Yeah, yeah. It'll look great. That blue is so fucking good. That Mariners blue is so nice. Looks so clean. But again, you're a Dodgers fan now, so I get it. It's fine. I will carry the torch of Seattle for you. I will make sure the flame never extinguishes. Because clearly my baseball team is just going to be in the shitter this year anyway, so fuck them. I'll get both shaking my head. Yeah, I know you will. Yeah, I know you will. I mean, technically the Dodgers are NL, Mariners are AL, so, you know, the criteria fits. But can I interest you in, like, I don't know. Can I interest you in an adorable Phillies jersey? Or a cute little Cubs jersey? I don't know. Go over. We've lost them. 07. 07. We lost them. Uh... Uh, Like a man's disappointing me? Yes. I definitely give off those vibes. I give off, like, I mean, it's in my bio. I sound like your dad. I give off the vibes of also, like, I'm very disappointed in you. Go to your room. I don't want to see your face until dinner time. Cubs jersey looks cute. I really like the new logos. I didn't like the logos where it was just like the, or actually, yeah, it's this logo. This is the only, how can I even point? Anyway, the logo on your screen behind my head, that one, I don't really like that one. That's like the older one, but this is the only PNG image I could find online for it. But the one with like the actual like bear cub in it looks really cute. I like that one. In fact, I put that on Twitter. I've taken pictures of myself and put them on Twitter. And there's one in Discord too. I think I was saying. But anyway, it'll the little Femboy Friday thing on that, if you so choose. It is an immersion break. Be warned. But yeah, I really like those. I like those ones. The blue looks really nice too. Okay, NASCAR Cup Series returns next week. Are you excited? Feel bad with Food City 500 from Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee on Sunday. Chase Elliott hopes to carry momentum from last weekend's win at Martinsville. Number 9. Drive the 9. Number 9. Drive number 9 car sits fourth in the standings following his Cookout 400 victory. Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, and Danny Hamlin make up the top 3. While William Byron sits 5th. I don't think this changed. Why would this change? Reddick, Blaney, Hamlin, Byron's in 5th. Wonderful story. You pay me money for that, apparently. I'm not entirely sure anymore what I'm getting paid. Not enough, I know that. Everybody can say that. Everybody can be like, wow. My case, it's gonna be like, no, I actually don't make enough. I believe my rent's going up soon, so, we might need to, really think about that extra somehow, some way, somewhere. Or maybe actually go to school for a real job. Fuck that. I don't like school. Also, good luck with the ads. Man, I think I'm gonna be becoming a Cali girl. My friend chilled and Sunday said I give off Valley Girl vibes. Do you really? I don't really get the sense you do. But then again, I haven't met you in person. I feel like I don't really feel that way when we've interacted. Or when I've seen you interact with others. But then again, like I said, in person Emmy, online Emmy. Maybe two very different personalities. All right, do that. Give me a sec. My nose is running. I don't know why. That was just weird. I don't know. Nose run, go burr. All right, we need this for Hot Lantern. I'm kind of fine with actually just AFKing some of these games because there's so many. I don't really want to get ahead of it. I'm gonna say next Sunday. But I don't really want to. Obviously, it's not this Sunday. I don't like how this jersey fits. I don't know if it's the cut. I don't know what kind of jersey it is. I think it's a Majestic. Or it's actually a Nike, I think. I don't know. Feels weird. It doesn't feel big, but it feels like the cut's weird. The length is okay, but the actual fit feels weird. Oh, look, the ads are over. Welcome back from the ads. Also, if you couldn't hear me, Emmy, I don't get the sense that you're like that. You were unable to hear me. I don't get the sense Emmy is Valley Girl. I feel like the sense is, maybe in person you're a little different, but my interactions online with you, yeah, you gotta give off those vibes really at all. I don't think so, at least. Hi, Grave. Came for cuddles and kisses. Mwah. How you doing, Grave? You came to the right place. I am, Yep. I'm alive. Hey, the Yankees Marlins out of the rain delay. Good for them. All right. I think I'm not writing anything else. Because I'm probably going to get assigned something. We don't even have our, like, we have our game assignments, but the day's assignments we don't have, which is very odd. Very odd. Usually that's, different. Usually we get something. Love you too. Yeah, welcome, Grave. Howdy. Right then. Like I said, I don't really. You know what? Fine, we'll do the Toronto one. I am in the fit for it. It was the first game to end, therefore. Yeah, we're supposed to get audio from Chicago. I don't know. I'm not sure that's gonna happen. But they did manage to sweep this team. Surprisingly, that still only makes the Blue Jays 4 and 5, but yikes. Who is this? Davis Martin. Of course. Uh... All right, the White Sox swept the Blue Jays, following a 3-0 win from Chicago. Davis Martin gave up 4 hits, struck out half a dozen batters over 6 innings. Lennon Sosa double homer run in the 3rd inning, and Chicago has won 4 of its last 6 games. Eric Lauer got the loss after giving up 2 runs in just 2 innings of work for Toronto, which has dropped 4 in a row. I guess maybe like it's a 3-game series, but I really don't. Yam. All right, this riveting game between the Nets and Wizards, 2 teams that have 17 and 18 wins respectively. I should probably say have almost 60 wins and almost 120 losses. I mean to say 120 losses combined. Blah blah blah. It's a 2-point game in the 3rd quarter. Yippee. Bruins still losing the Flyers 1-0. This is pissing me off actually. Let's go pull up a stream on this one. Bruins go to Florida, lose to both the Panthers and the Lightning, and now are losing to what is almost 100% going to be a playoff-less team in the Flyers, though if they win this game, I guess they'll stay alive. Where are we on TNT? Where? I don't even guess this would. That do be saying TNT. All right, wonderful. It's right. Yeah, they're going to head into the 3rd period soon. Well, actually not soon. 2nd period just ended. We'll get that going in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. I will be having some kind of mental breakdown over it. All right. So that's fine. Doubleheader for Chicago, Cleveland. I'm going to wait till the 2nd game ends in the 4th inning. I'm going to wait till that 2nd game ends before I start that story. We don't do separate games. If we do double headers, we have to just combine them both. Depending on how much sound I get for it, I don't know. I'm not putting in twice as much sound. Fuck them. But we'll definitely be putting in something. Oh, we certainly will put something in there. Alright, other games that involve my teams, but I don't necessarily have audio assignments for. Pacers Cavaliers, they don't start for another half hour. Magic Pelicans, hour and a half. Nothing else. We have the scoreboard this week, though, so we get to jerk our peanuts for West Coast games to end. Basketball, hockey, baseball, you name it, we got it. I write a number. We type a number at the end. High-level data entry shit. Definitely will not offload all that to ChatGPT type shit. Because it's really useless. Let's see. Any other hockey games? No. Except for the Panthers and Penguins playing right now. Wow, Penguins winning 5-1. Penguins have been on a tear lately. Happy Easter. Hi, Rika. Yeah, happy Easter to you, too. How are you? Are you enjoying it? Hope you're doing good. I don't know what to do with this. Alright. Yeah, this is in the 3rd period. So Penguins game's gonna end sooner. I have to wait. What else? That doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. This game probably doesn't matter. I guess we'll wait to see what happens after Carolina game. Alright. I'm just trying to see if I have to worry about standings for them. We probably will, though. On your way to parents' house for good food? Yay! I hope it's very yummy. Easter dinners are usually good. I think a lot of people do, like... Do they do brunch? Is that like Mother's Day? I think Mother's Day is maybe that. Father's Day. One of these spring holiday type things. Yeah, Easter can be like that. I don't... I can't remember. When I actually, like, lived near my family. What did we do for Easter? I think it was usually like a dinner. It was usually a dinner. Alright, we have Marlins, Reds. Okay, we have Reds, Rangers, Air, Braves, Diamondbacks, Guardians. We already have that going right now. Pirates, Orioles. That game ended. Rays, Twins, Phillies, Rockies. Okay. They have some games we can write now. I don't mean to rub it in. Oh no, don't worry, you're not. I'm not complaining about that. You're not rubbing anything in. I hope you have a nice time. I hope it goes as good as it sounds. Alright, that's right, pirates, I guess. Pirates. We don't need this. Pirates. I don't know what you did in the series. Did you win it? Did you lose it? I don't know. They swept him. Dang, okay. Pirates sweep Orioles. Alright, who did what? Ashcraft pitched well. Pittsburgh on a 5-game winning streak. Hosts San Diego. All right, Pirates led the Orioles following an 8-2 win at home. O'Neill Cruz slugged his 4th homer of the season. Pittsburgh has won 5 straight games, hosts San Diego tonight. Yay. All right. Not lightning. Rays. Same area. The Rays. They won this game. What did they do with the series? Rays won. Palacios. I don't know your first name. Richie. I remember the Marlins. We'll get to them when we get to them. Can't post the Cubs. This evening. When I say with Pirates, with Padres, was it a night game? 6:40. A. Host San Diego tonight. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the time, actually. All right, Phillies. Well, they lost to the Rockies. Kind of sad, but Phillies. Phillies fail to sweep Rockies. Philly had a 4-game winning streak snap. And will visit San Fran tonight. All right. Phillies failed to sweep the Rockies following a 4-1 loss from Denver. Taijuan Walker gave up all 4 runs over 5 innings. Philly had a 4-game winning streak snap and will visit San Fran tonight. All right, cool, excellent. That's all I got. All right, those are all the games that I can write about that have ended, although the Reds just finished, so I knew they were in the 9th inning. Reds, what say you? Reds, how'd you do in this series? They're 6-3. They swept them, wow. Reds swept the Rangers following a 2-1 win from Arlington. Ellie de la Cruz drove in go-ahead run in the inning since he has won. Baseball writes itself. It's really fucking easy. Since he has won 3 in a row and will... Not Reds versus Phillies. Just give me Reds schedule. Stop it. Stupid Google autofill. Stop it. Since he will visit Miami tonight. Reds swept the Rangers following a 2-1 win from Arlington. Ellie De La Cruz drove in the go-ahead run in the 8th inning. Since he has won 3 in a row and visit Miami tonight. Hi, Devastation. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Easter. Meowdy. Meowdy. You're doing goods. All right, let's see. Yeah, anyway. I guess we'll double check it. All right, Braves Diamondbacks, 5th inning. Boo. Panthers Penguins have 1:40 left in that game. That will end soon-ish. Let's see. Wizards Nets 4th quarter. Like I said, Bruins Flyers still waiting on 3rd period to start. Cubs Guardians 4th inning. Marlins Yankees, they were out of their range earlier in the 2nd inning. Yankees winning 3-1 though. Murmur. All right. That's everything we can do right now. Sure, there's nothing else to talk about. I don't think there's any football news whatsoever. All that happened last week. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Draft preview, mock drafts. We don't care about this. I mean, everybody has a mock draft. Pull a mock draft out your ass. You're going to have an article somewhere that someone might read. Cavaliers, something. Pacers. The Cavaliers, something. Pacers, something at home. Cleveland, Ohio. Something will surely happen in the game. And are they still stuck in 4th place? They're probably just going to be stuck in 4th for the rest. The Knicks play today? I don't even know. New York Knicks. Nope. Okay, so maybe there is an angle here. Cleveland. Oh, no, I can't spell. Cleveland is 1.5 games behind New York for 3rd in the East, and will obviously we'll have to update that after the result of this game. That number will change, and will do what? Visit Memphis tonight on a back-to-back. Jeez, every team plays today. Every team plays tomorrow too. I couldn't sleep for real last night. I woke up 2 hours. I was playing Reverse 1999. I'm assuming that's a game. I'm not sure what that is. But damn. Hopefully you get some better... Well, I mean, you have no choice. Your body will shut down at some point tonight and get rest. So hopefully tonight is better rest, though. And how about you? I'm good. I'm working. I'm just having a grand old time. A gay old time if we were in the 50s or whatever that phrase was still for that. All right, next we have Blue Jackets. They are blowing their chance at making the playoffs, I'm pretty sure. Blue Jackets at Red Wings tomorrow night. Okay, so they don't play tonight. So this is Detroit, of course, the lovely state, the lovely city, Michigan, the state of Detroit. State of Detroit, city of Michigan, sure. Blue Jackets are back on the ice tomorrow night. The team faces off against Alex Brinkat and the Red Wings from Detroit. Let's see. The Jackets. These standings will probably matter more for them because I won't know just where or what exactly to do with this information. Pretty sure the Red Wings are playing right now. Or did they already play? I don't know. Stuck on 88 points. So they're still tied. So they're all still tied. Senators. Well, Flyers could jump up. Alright, so we don't know anything about this. We just gotta come back to this. I don't know. We'll just wait. Alright, we got they came back this Guardians, right? Guardians have the doubleheader. We'll fill that in. But what they do next, and we'll host Kansas City tonight. AL Central Showdown. Whatever that means. Okay. Like I said, Reds at Marlins. Next. AAA baseball, of course. Can't forget about that. Toledo. Fell to Syracuse. 4-3. Minor league baseball action, and we'll. I don't even care about the series wins or losses. I'm out. I don't care. And we'll face St. Paul in its home opener tomorrow evening. Okay, next, Toledo or Columbus. Columbus. Columbus got taken down by Indy 7-2, and will visit Worcester tomorrow, or just that night. Why drink? Thank you, Loogie. Toledo fell to Syracuse 4-3 in minor league baseball action. Will face St. Paul in its home opener tomorrow evening. Columbus got taken down by Indy 7-2 and will visit Worcester that night. Yawn. All right. Columbus Crew. Yeah, I think you now have precedent over FC Cincinnati because it appears FC Cincinnati will not have a season. All right, Columbus Crew. Us just beat Atlanta 3-1 over the MLS weekend, and will host Orlando City next Sunday night. Cincinnati got whatever, fell. Red Bulls 4-2, and will visit Toronto Saturday afternoon. At Toronto, Saturday afternoon. Next weekend's the 11th and 12th. Yep. And Columbus is hosting Orlando City. Okay. Columbus Crew beat Atlanta 3-1 over the MLS weekend. Will host Orlando City next Sunday night. Cincinnati fell the Red Bulls 4-2 and visit Toronto Saturday afternoon. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Don't care. Bye. Next. Florida. Florida, man. Right about Florida, man. Get rid of all these. Third period between the Bruins and Flyers starting. Bruins making a 1-goal deficit seem like a chasm. We do need the golf update. Did we get it? Oh. Don't need this story. Gotta wait for tabs to load. EP. Okay, Bruins scored 30 seconds in the period. Perfect. Now we have a game. Pavel Zacha, who remembered he actually has an offensive game. He's been on a tear lately. All right. Apparently Troy Aikman is working for the Dolphins now. I don't know. I don't get it. You know what? Fuck the story. I don't really care. Random defensive tackle re-signing in Tampa. Don't care. Trayvon Walker extension is pretty good, though. The mobile RPG game. A mobile game is reached max level. Congrats. I personally can't stand mobile games. I can't possibly imagine I guess it's just because I'm not always like able to game when I have my phone. I'm mostly like doing some other task on it. The best are for me at least the ones I just ignore. Which I think most mobile games are like that. But even then I'm not even playing those. Oh, you play on computer? Okay. That's fair. A lot of people do that. All right, Jaguars saying a key player heading into the weekend. Team re-signed Trayvon Walker to a 4-year deal worth $110 million. Defensive end will make $77 million in guaranteed money. All we care about. What are the guarantees? $110 million? $77 million? That's the actual money he's probably going to see. Just feel, yeah. What are you doing? I'm a sports writer. I'm writing sports. That's as basic as I can describe my job. Sports writer writes sports. Sport Gober. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. All right, so the Magic, something Pelican, something from New Orleans, something as Orlando. Well, I'm guessing they're just stuck in a play-in spot still, right? Yeah, they're just stuck in a play-in spot. Orlando remains in a play-in spot and will host Detroit tonight. Which means the Heat are also playing tonight. No. Interim position, and we'll visit Toronto tomorrow night. Weird. I had a lot of days off. I say no days off. But oh well. All right. Is it okay? Next. Panthers. This game ended, which is good. I can get that for Pittsburgh as well. I don't know. The Panthers fell to the Penguins 5-2 from Pittsburgh. And it's Florida continues to play spoiler against the Canadiens on the road tomorrow night. I just need to see what happened in the actual. Mm. Be relaxing here. Good. Get nice and cozy. I will be here for the next 9+ hours. All right. What are the Lightning in the stand? Canadians play tonight. All right, so we're stuck waiting for that game. Lightning at Sabres tonight, and then checking the Panthers at Canadians Tuesday night, tomorrow night. Okay. Perfect, lols. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, these are my longest streams of the week. Usually Sundays are long. Very long. Right. Ready to the Lightning, or the Rays, I mean, I'm never going to get this. The Rays, the Lightning, the same thing. Same thing. And their road series against the Twins, 4-1 win, 10 innings. Nomers, Tampa hosts the Cubs. And then again, waiting. Marlins. Something Yankees, we don't know it. This. Miami. Hosts Cincy tonight. Later tonight, whatever. Oh, he Eep. Am I Eep? Hi, Murky. How are you? Happy Easter. It was froze. It was froze? My model? Happy Easter. Yeah, I guess if I'm reading and I'm like at a certain angle, just lose tracking. Unfortunately, I don't have a front camera that encompasses this and the whole area around me. I imagine that would be expensive, but we can make it work. All right, played Austin to a 2-2 draw over the MLS weekend, and I have so many ears. Yes, we got bunny ears. 2 days. Easter. Indeed, happy Easter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, All right, tonight played Austin to 2-2 draw with the MLS weekend. We'll host the Red Bulls Saturday night. Atlanta City got crushed by LAFC 6-0. We'll visit Columbus next Sunday night. It's soccer. We call that nil. 6-0. Next. Atlanta. All right, Falcons. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Next. Let's see. Hawks. Host mix. My goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Big fat bobbies. Wow. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy Easter. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Who is playing right now? Toronto. Yeah, so I have to wait for that. Same number, different team. Toronto. 13.5, 12 games. Meow, meow, meow. All right, it's into that. Braves in the 6th inning, so Braves something. Don't know anything. We'll just wait till it's over. And we'll doing that. What am I doing? I just done something. I'll visit the Angels tonight. Okay. Next. More AAA baseball. Bah, bah, bah. Hi, woo RXD. Hello, hello. We're doing good. Happy Easter. Welcome, welcome. Gwinnett shut out Round Rock. 1-0 on the road. Thank you for that, Pats. Lucas Braun gave up 3 hits over 5 innings. The Stripers won 5 of 6 in the series, and will host Nashville tomorrow night. Thank you, thank you. Golf. NASCAR. Atlanta United. All right. Atlanta United fell to Columbus 3-1 over the MLS weekend. Alexei Moranchuk netted a second half goal. The club visits Chicago Saturday night. A dead team. WNBA starts later this month, preseason, April 29th. Add that to the list of things. Just keep adding more things. Keep going. More, more. All right. Flyers. Yeah, they're playing right now. 76ers. We have no idea. Wait for things to look. I can't wait. Yeah. Eagles, there's always something going on. But not really anything going on tangibly. All right. 36ers. At Spurs tonight. God. Done the same thing last time. Assuming Wembanyama's playing, but I don't know. I really shouldn't have got rid of what I wrote early last week. Okay, once again, we have to go back to this and see if that's actually the case. Aram. And let's double check, make sure Wemby's playing. Don't know. I had to just... I don't know. No, he's playing. We're gonna lose that game by 40. Flyers do something and will visit New Jersey tomorrow night. Phillies, we did this. Visit San Fran. All right, Philadelphia Union fell to Charlotte 2-1 over the MLS weekend. Stanley Jean Jacques did a second half goal, or is it Jean Jacques? Whatever. Second half goal. Club visits Montreal Saturday afternoon. Yay! They have no points through 6 matches. They suck. Season's over. All right. Now on to Pitt. Once we're done with this, we can backtrack and go through all the other things we missed. I haven't done anything with Penguins. Yeah, they beat the take down Panthers. Took down the Panthers 5-2 from, I forget if this is a home or away game. And obviously Pittsburgh is something. We have to wait on that. Pirates, they gotta figure out if Aaron Rodgers update. Here, let's skip ahead. Let's do Penguins first. Kind of sick of writing about Aaron Rodgers, but it is what it is. Card. Added a pair of goals. This game was from Pittsburgh. At home. Raquel added a pair of goals. Pittsburgh. Let's see. Wow, hi Drake. How are you? Happy Easter. Meowdy, hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. Who's the boy kisser? You? Hi. Okay. Weird. Penguins are off till Thursday night. That's crazy. What happened to their schedule? How'd this get fucked? How'd they mess this up so bad? Well, that's bizarre. Well, all right there. All right, Pacers Cavs just tipped off. Magic Pelicans should be doing the same in an hour. And yeah, we got Braves Diamondbacks tied at 4 in the 7th inning. Eh. Now, way too cold. Turn off that fan. Well, I don't really have any update. Let me update on Aaron Rodgers. Uh, All right, the Aaron Rodgers saga is dragging on to another week. ESPN reports a very real possibility the Steelers target a quarterback in the draft if the 42-year-old delays his decision to play. Round 1 is on April 23rd. Okay. Sounds so good. Next. All right, Pirates host San Diego tonight. That's all that matters. Yep. All right, that's it for now. Very much still. I have anything else I can write for this very moment? Not quite anything I can do. I get a coffee here soon. Next ad break. We get a coffee! Yeah, I don't really see anything else here I need to do. Alright. Nets beat the Wizard. That's great. I'm so happy for them. What did they do? Mm-mm-mm. Wow, ad break starting soon. Fine, we got a coffee now. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Where's my beer? For once, we don't have to do that. Probably because I didn't run and waterlog myself after. Okay. Coffee time, burb. Coffee time, burb. Come back. Do more writing. I guess. I don't know. The streamer died. I have BRB coffee. BRB coffee. Went to get coffee. Also, welcome back from the ads. Hi, duckies. How are you? Are we doing good? Meowdy. That's the wrong way. Hi, ducky. Hi. Happy Easter. Yep. I wanted a coffee, so I went to get a coffee when we had an ad break. Yay. All right. I am ready to continue. Continue the J star B, the W star RK. Did this hockey game end? What happened? Did I miss the end of the hockey game? No. Going to overtime. 1-1 game. I don't have room here for it. Alright, let's go to the BRB. We're obviously here. Alright, we're continuing to write this fantastic basketball game. So amazing. I think that's right. 23? Oh, that burned my lips. All right. The Nets took down the Wizards 121-115 from Brooklyn. Nolan Traore led the team in scoring with 23 points. Jalen Wilson added 19 points as Brooklyn snapped a two-game skid. Will Riley led all scorers with 30 points off the bench for Washington, which has dropped 6 straight games and has just one win in its last 23. I would say 6 straight. Just dropped 6 straight and has just one win in its last 23 games. I really don't have anything else to say from this. Really nothing else to say. 90 points, Brooklyn snapped a 2-game skid, and now has a pair of wins over its last 4 games. Well, let's scored 30 points. Bench Watching has dropped 6 straight and has just 1 win in its last 23 games. Yes, something like that. I don't know. It's tough to write bad teams because, well, they're bad. All right. Cubs, Guardians tied 3-3 in the 6th. Yankees, Marlins. Yankees up 4-2 in the 4th. One of these games I won't be able to do really jack shit with. We will wait for the hockey game and write that. And then just do what we can. Could be a breakaway for the Flyers. That's a big hook. Breakaway for the Flyers. He actually had a 2-on-0. It could have been a really easy. Doing a really easy 1-2. I don't think he realized his teammate was right there. Horrible hook, though. Pasternak has been nothing but crap in this game, all I've watched so far. Terrible turnovers. Hi, Tuku. Rough. 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 How you doing, Tuku? Hi, Tuku. Happy Easter. Do anything for Easter? Doing anything for Easter? Already have a family? Nice. Nice. I hope that went well. Hope that went marvelous. We'll do this Buccaneers story now that I have time. Another penalty? Why? There's so many penalties. Did I know when to perform the rest Easter with? What is perform the rest of Easter? What does that mean? Easter has performances? I never remember that. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers are extending... What do bunnies and rabbits do? Graze like cows? Sometimes they're nuisance garden animals. I don't know. They can do a lot of different things. Like a very odd thing. Breed. Oh. Well. You and many others, my friend. You and many others. Also, hi, Jay. Welcome, welcome. We'll be doing good. Meowdy. Happy Easter to you, too. 5-on-3 for Philly. I don't like how this is going. And that's the game. They score. Oh. Well, at least the Bruins got a point, but wow, did they look like shit. Hi, Devastation. Oh my gosh, it's Potatas. Hi, Potatas. It has been a while. How have you been? Welcome, Potatas. Meowdy. One of our OGs. One of the first people we actually met as a streamer years ago. It's Potatas. Everyone check them out. Have you been streaming a lot lately? We are on different sides of the world, so most of the time you stream, I'm dead asleep. But hi, we've been doing good. I've just been busy with workies. Do a lot of workies streams now, but happy Easter. I don't know if they really celebrate over there, but the fuck, who cares? Happy Easter. 2 years, yeah. 2.5 years, really. Aw, oh, it's nice to hear from you, Potatas. Meowdy, meowdy. Happy Easter, Easter. Thank you for that, kids, Arsenic. Thank you. Happy Easter. Ow. Lots of objects thrown at me. Get him off me! I know my head's bigger in chibi form. That doesn't mean I should just stay there. Blade, happy month, Surrey. Yeah, happy month, Surrey. Exactly. We celebrate very, very horde here. Not the lickies. There's so many lickies. For me, it's next week. Yeah, people celebrate Easter at different times. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Lexus. Happy early Easter. Happy early all that. Or late all that. Whatever it is. Oh, we got claw games. Working on Easter? Yeah, I work all holidays pretty much. It doesn't matter. 2-star. Hi, Cat. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, we don't have days off. I don't know what those are. For you is yesterday. Happy early or late. Yeah. Happy previous Easter. Happy previous Easter. Ah! Yes, I'm in chibi form today. We also have bunny ears on. Those are the two big differences. Yeah. That'd be the big diffies. Wow. So many things today. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you so much. Appreciate head pats. Getting assaulted. Stop whining. Be grateful for plushies. Right there. Right there for you. Right there. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers rank a member of the defensive line. ESPN reports team re-signed Raheem Nunez-Roche. Tackle is making a second stint with the team. Let's go. Get clipped, dude. Yeah, nerd. Listen, I can't control the actions of the streamer. The actions of the streamer, I have no control over. Dorito chip. Alright, so there's that. This hockey game is now over, and yeah, the Bruins did lose it. Lots of 2-stars today. I don't know, claw game's running cold. Running very cold. Gotta go eat now. Okay, well, have a good rest, these potatoes. It was great hearing from you. Mwah, take care, boy. Very adorable, Bean. And get your best rest. Always nice hearing from those who have been around for a while. Always nice. Want to see a clip? Post it right now. Do it. Yep, no, I figured this would be it. And yeah, that's it. That's it, alright. There's me typing. That's me yapping and flipping you off. I'm glad you liked it. You not like it? Like the spicy nacho Doritos. I don't know if I've had those. I like popcorners, the spicy queso. I've had those recently. I love those. Orange bag, very nice. Wow. Doritos. You did like it. You were crying. You're crying and now your brain's loading. I don't know. I don't know how to communicate with emojis. I have no emotions. Alright, so we can be done with that. I will go pull up a stream for, I don't know. Guess Cubs and Guardians. What lovely network are we on for this? The Marquee Sports Network. I don't know. Do I get that? I feel like I do. Then again, it just depends on what my parents are paying for and what I can mooch off of them on their online plan that I don't really fuck with because, well, I know they don't. They just got the good old TV in the house. That's marquee. I don't know if we have access to it. Popcorners, like the cheesy ones, the green bag. Green bag for us is jalapeno. I think the cheesy ones are blue bag. That's like the white cheddar. Those are really good, though. What are you making? What do you mean, what am I making? Did you play GTA 5? I have played GTA 5. But yeah, popcorners are great. I love those chips. They're the best. You like it? It's alright. It's not my favorite GTA. I thought the story was kind of weak. I think the online gets kind of boring. A light green, maybe that was sea salt. Yes, light green, a teal is sea salt. The light green is sea salt. The lime green one is a jalapeno. Your favorite character is Michael? Really? I heard people didn't like Michael out of the three. He was the least liked. Part of the story being bland is his fault. His backstory is, even if it's like believable and realistic, it's boring. He has a very boring backstory. But Franklin does too. Franklin's like the rags to riches thing. It's just like, yep, done this before. Most people like Trevor because he's just fucking insane. I just thought it was a weak story. The game itself is great. Like, from a technical aspect, it's a great game. I love the GTA franchise. It's just not my favorite. I haven't had them in years, yeah. No, they're great. I love those. The only ones I'm not a fan of, and it just depends if you're a fan of kettle corn, is the red bag, the kettle corn ones. I run hot and cold with them. Sometimes if I'm in the mood, they're really good. And then most of the time, though, I'm like, I don't really want these. It's not my favorite, but I do like them. They're just situational liking them. I was going to free roam. I doze off walking around. It is one of the best games, I will say. If you just want to have an open world to do stuff and not, like, feel pressured to, like, actually accomplish things, it's great. It's a really good, just, I want to fuck around kind of game. I just think it's, wow, where you just desperately need an update. Like, a real game. So, we'll see what GTA 6 is about. Also, hi, Cookie. Oh, that's an interesting set of emotes. But, hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Happy Easter. I don't know why I wanted to say happy Halloween. It's not Halloween. Can't find them where I move, but I used to love getting kettle corn peppercini chips. Don't even know what those are. What's the brand? Who makes them? Unless that's what it is, then I guess I've never seen them before. I suppose I've never seen them before. Yeah. But yeah. What happened? What do you mean what happened? The brand is Kettle. The peppercini are nice, crisp, and sour. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen them before. It might be a regional thing. I heard pew pew. I don't know. I didn't hear that. Pretty much Amazon, as much as I like them, I can't be fucked ordering a bag of chips off there. Yeah, I mean, I've always... The only thing I've ordered off Amazon have been like drinks I've never had, but they're expensive. I'm curious at like different energy drinks, stuff like that. So. Mm-mm. All right. Water team, thank you, Loogie. All right. Matt check memes. Oh god. What do we have? I just opened GTA. Oh. Okay. Yep. Planes aren't supposed to go there. Someone's doing something silly in that server. Um, that feels like someone's just hacked the game, right? A lot of hackers still, I think. Really easy to do, actually, I'm pretty sure. I remember used to, people would join games and, like, just drop money on people's heads. Be like, well, thanks. Guess I'll hang out in here while you do this to me. So how's your day going? That's the bang you heard? It's single player? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously, that would make a noise on your end. I wouldn't have been able to hear that. How's that single player? The fuck? I don't remember that happening in single player. Hmm. Most rarest thing that can happen happened to me. Damn. Go play the lottery now. Fuck it. See how far you can test that luck. Love background music. Thanks. I try, I like feature funk. It's simple. It's easy. I turn my brain off. All tracks are above my head. It's Spotify, so something you like, take a peek up. Flyers edge the Bruins 2-1 overtime for Philly. Porter Martone scored his first career goal on a 5-on-3 advantage to end the game. Christian Dvorak scored in regulation as Philly has won back-to-back games and is now third in the Metropolitan Division. Pavel Zacha netted the lone goal for Boston. Just dropped 3 straight, remains in the first wildcard spot in the East. Thank you, Noah. First wild card spot. All right. Need this for Philadelphia. Oh my gosh, hi Taikamori. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hope you're having a wonderful Easter. Also, hi Axo. You too. I hope you're having a wonderful Easter. The both of yous. Adorable fit. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the kissies. Hi, hi, hi. We're doing wonderful. Meowdy. We're just working. What can you do? Easter is next week for you. A lot of people are saying that. I don't understand. I don't understand why we can't just get all in the same cycle here, but okay. Yeah, whatever. Easter's a month-long holiday. Who says no? Want me to tell you why? I don't know. This sounds ominous. Is it bad? For me too? Yeah, I know it's been a common theme here. People saying it's next week, not this week for them. All right, so that means Penguins. The Flyers by 6 points. Okay. Thing called the Great Schism that happened in 463 AD. And since the Catholics and Orthodox Christians is like each other, that's why stuff doesn't match up. Yeah. I don't like talking about religion. I was talking about bunnies. And the bunny girl cosplay of you in general. What is it? What do you mean what it is? You just described it. Being in a bunny suit. Very cute. Nah, thank you. I slapped on bunny ears. Now we're a bunny today. But I get that. That makes sense. I just think it's all dumb. So. Check general. I mean, yeah, I know what I posted. I posted it yesterday. What do you want to know about it? I did it. I know it's there. My message? This is getting really annoying. Do you like it? I like it too. ACA's going off. Everyone's giving each other the finger. Supposed to be a happy bunny day. The sticker, yeah. Very, very cultured sticker. Alright. This probably will end before the other game. Oh, I got a Xenu sticker. We love Xenu. Very freaky. Very freaky. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much. You're the cutie. Alright. It is great. Thank you. Thankies. Thank you so much. We have... Well... Spine check. Okay, spine check. So demanding. So demanding today. Everybody's so demanding. Ugh! Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have much, much in the form of stories being written right now. I don't think anybody's writing anything today. I don't blame them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me the longest fucking scoreboard in the history of my job today. So many games today. This. Islanders firing their coach. Alright. Is that... We got sound, but none of our games. I think we'll probably have to get... I reckon get most of this ourselves, I think. That would be my honest guess. Alright, Cubs have 4-3 lead, top of the 8th inning. That game's probably going to end if they don't blow the lead. It doesn't go to extra innings. Braves Diamondbacks tied 5-5 in the 9th inning. Thank you for that, Pats, Noah, and the kissies. Thank you, thank you. Thankies. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother getting started with the scoreboard. There's no point. No point. And GTA 5 for PS3 and yet has better graphics than modern games. Didn't they, but they've been updating it, right? They released the game on newer consoles, so... I don't actually know what it would have looked like on the older consoles. I do remember having it for a console. I just don't know which one. And then later on, I just got it for PC because I had friends that had it on PC, and I was like, whatever. I probably got it on a Steam sale. There are PS3 gameplays on YouTube, yeah. Do you like watching those? Happy Easter, Jenny. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Did you already do your egg hunt? How'd that go? I hope it went well. Howdy, Jenny. We've been doing good. Okay, yeah. Do what you can. I'm frozen! Didn't get any chocolate this year. What the fuck? By choice or by unlucky? I buy you chocolate. Most of it tastes mid. I like Lindor truffles. I like those. That's about all I can say. Frozen VT. Yep. Second time. Second time today. Will happen many more times. Trust. Truffles are yummy. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. Otherwise, it's very, yeah, it's very hit and miss. A very hit and miss. But I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. All right, Braves, Diamondbacks going to extras because they can't figure it out. All right, use AFK, I guess. Apparently Hershey's going to start using real chocolate again. But I feel like I heard this rumor before. I heard the same exact thing, like, I don't even know, a number of years ago, I feel like. And it's going like, all right, maybe if it makes sense financially, but I have no idea. I haven't liked them in forever. Nah. If you don't like the normal chocolate, I don't really like dark chocolate, but for some reason, I like their, just their, I think it's like they call it like a special reserve. Fucking chocolate, like what? But whatever, their dark chocolate's not too bad. And I'm not even a big fan of bitter. I don't really like bitter chocolate, but their dark chocolate, it's not that bitter. Why? Because that. Like, it's not that, I don't know. I would give it a shot for the dark chalky. No, the regular stuff is kind of eh. Regular stuff kind of eh. Kind of eh. Most of the time I shop like bakery stuff. And I get my sweet fix there. But that's also hit and miss. I think I'm getting a better quality product because it's something baked in store. But the ingredients aren't really that much different. So it's like, well, doesn't really get much different. There's not really that much to say about that. Jenny, what game do I play later? Do I just stay on Overwatch? I've been playing Moira. I got some results with Moira, of all things. Who would have thought? But otherwise, I got nothing. Anyway, chocolate, try to get nice European chocolate. I don't really ever have European chocolate. I guess I gotta look for it. I gotta import it. I haven't liked Overwatch in a while. Honestly, I play games and I'm like, I'm just doing this to do this. I don't really like this either. I don't even really know what to say. We now just chatting streamer only. Fine. Have it your way. Playing Slay the Spire. I'm a little, I don't know if I say burnt out is the right word, because I don't think it's burnt out, but I played Mugenics, and that's turn-based, so I'm like, I see Slay the Spire, I know it's a different game, but it's also turn-based, so I'm like, I don't want more turn-based games. But yeah. Just to play something new, yeah. No, a lot of people like it. A lot of people think it's fun. I think it looks fun. It's definitely, like, my kind of game. But, it's just, I wish I could get back into WoW, but I just can't get hard for it anymore. It just doesn't do it for me. I tried doing it before the new expansion came out. Got nothing. So maybe I just arrived too early. The internet gets fixed 3 more days. 3 whole more days. What the fuck? Is it taking that long for them to send someone out to do something about it? That's a ridiculously long time. Lots of people a bit broken like me. I mean, I'm pretty broken, but if you say so. I like the concept of grinding and earning and, like, going forward with something. But oh, look, the Guardians just tied this game up. Cool. 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 All right, so these games are never going to end. They're all going to go to extra innings. Sounds good. Okay. Speaking of games, I'm going to go play a game now. Fine. Call it 31st, and they're coming over on the 8th. Yeah, that's a hell of a long response time. I would be irate. I'd say, no, you get here tomorrow. At the latest. I am a work-from-home being. I can't do this without internet. You get here now. Or I'm moving to a different company for my internet privileges. You fucks. You have to get angry fops on the phone. And I have a goal, like clear rate to get enough M+ rating, Mythic Plus to get a cool amount of the season. Yeah. I like that idea. My brain would think that's a good idea. And then I trip over my balls. And spend money I shouldn't. I gotta save more money. We're gonna have a pretty busy summer, I think. As far as traveling and things go, so. Visiting family, visiting friends, visiting nurses. I'm so old now. I can't get out of bed anymore. I need a nurse to help me. All right. Well, yeah, I'm literally unable to do anything. As silly as that sounds. So, we'll wait till these 2 baseball games end. But for now, let's fire up something. Happy I cleared the first 2 raids on normal and did the single boss raid on hero. Really? Damn, let's go. So you got, well, you didn't get, we don't know if you got better gear. Was better drops? Did you get anything out of it or no? I know you can build towards sets. Because you were talking to that with Evie the other day, Evie and Tano. When Evie accidentally did the thingy that she shouldn't have, which I thought was funny and something that I would probably do. But yeah. And I don't know. It's City Skylines is just like, I really want to get into it, but I'm like not. I'm not like into it right now. Maybe after stream. I don't know. I have games to play. I just feel dumb not playing them. Start a Civ. What? Let's just start a Civ. Whatever. Who says no? Scare me. Some gear is more about getting ahead of the curve achievement for doing it while with current content than to give you house stuff. Oh! Okay, fair enough. I'm so, like, ingrained with WoW to just be like, alright, you did something, but did you get the drops you want? They made the game easier in a sense. Where you are either getting guaranteed drops or completing sets and stuff. And the housing stuff's new and interesting, and yeah, I like that. I like that. I like Civ. Civ is a fun game. I go back to it every now and then, but I'm incredibly fucking bored. Whatever. Just stop. Still determine graphics. Yep, we don't know what our graphics are. We got, absolutely.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, say no more. I mean, they have the resolution right. They have the hertz wrong. Borderless. Civ. I don't need great graphics for this. You're feeling a burnout and not knowing not knowing what to play, but just playing something for a stream. Yeah. I was getting hard with that before your internet died. It was probably good I was forced to take a break, but I don't like it. Yeah, you gotta. Unfortunately, you didn't want to take the break, but you gotta make the most of the situation. So you gotta make the most of the situation. So take it as a bit of a reset, even if you don't think you need it. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't mind an enforced break. Like if I got like suspended or something, be like, all right, here's a week to do offline stuff or something. I don't know. Oi, all right. This feels fine. I don't think we have loaded game. Yep. I don't know what this is gonna show me. What is this gonna show me? What's in the cloud? Nothing. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Blazy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Matt doing the Flyers game? Well, I did do the Flyers game and watch the Bruins lose. Yep. My legs. Yeah, I do a little bit of the hand cam thigh streams. Now that you mention it, I make sure my shorts are showing. Hi. Hi, Blazy. Sorry about the Maple Leafs. Why? Why are we sorry? Oh, you mean about the Blue Jays? If Blue Jays got swept, they suck. The White Sox swept them. They suck. Hi, Kaz. You need cuddles? All the cuddles. Here, come. They're out of the playoffs? Yeah, I know. I'm a Bruins fan. I have a gag here on the stream where I just try to color match and act silly on stream, but I'm not actually fans of anything in Toronto or anything like that. I am a New England sports fan. It only matters what's on my coffee mug. The White Sox swept the Blue Jays. On God. By far the silliest thing ever. They're not Canadian. No. No, I am not Canadian. I have no problem with Canada. Unless you're French Canada. But most of Canada are... Yeah. I'm a Bruins fan. Fuck the Canadians. Anyway. I'm gonna hug you. Ah! Everyone gets hugs today. Happy Easter! How many jerseys do you own? Too many. Too many. I mean, I look at a closet. It's all I see. People open up their closet like, look, I got all these clothes. I'm like, yeah, look at my closet. It's pretty whack. Thank you for the kissies. Own any Sharks gear? Yeah, I was actually talking with Rippy and Emmy earlier. I have a very classic Brent Burns jersey in there from I don't know how long ago it was. But it's that classic Sharks greenish, bluish, whatever it is. Pure sex, that jersey. Might be the sexiest thing I own in there. Oh, yeah. Own football gear? Of course I do. Got plenty of football stuff. It's not football season, though, so it doesn't come out yet. But yeah. I had an eclectic rotation of Mac Jones. Not Mac Jones. Holy shit. Drake May. Drake May apparel. Also had a Chandler Jones throwback, too. I guess you want to call it a throwback. It's probably not that much of a throwback. Yeah, I'm scarred by the number 10. We have to have some good seasons with Drake May before the scarring of Mac Jones leaves my memory for the number 10. Now, you're sexy. Eagles? No Eagle stuff. You're a sexy one, by the way. No Eagle stuff. Teal? Is it? Yeah, would we call it teal? I get confused about teal. My goodness. Shadowbound. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Fops Holds. Comfy, cozy, meowdy, wowdy. Hope you're doing good. Guna finally made a new ASMR video. Yay! I really like the ones you used to make. Well, that was a while back now. Nice. Yay! I'm glad to hear, Jenny. You need to get me more Sharks jerseys. I would get a Macklin Celebrini jersey for sure. I hunt eBay. If it's on eBay, great. If it's not, well, I'm not paying $200 for this shit, that's for sure. But yeah. I think the last, I've definitely in my lifetime owned an Eagles jersey. But through moving / probably it just becoming old and not very good looking over the years. I don't remember what the player was. But I was very young. I remember having one. I just remember the player. Something tells me it was like LaShawn McCoy or something. Something really obscure and being like, huh? But if I was like friggin' 8 years old at the time and it was probably really big on me, I probably just outgrew it, honestly. Because you probably outgrow all those kinds. Actually, I vaguely remember my parents buying me oversized jerseys. Like, yeah, I should grow into it. We're not buying you kid stuff. We're buying you just regular shirts. Like, okay. The dress now, but it'll fit like new later. Very economical. But yeah, I don't know. I just wear whatever. Yeah, one time. You only want one, yeah? Okay, we got this. Fuck. I realize I don't have toggles for my chibi form, so I can't really zoom in like I usually do. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Here's your one, yeah. I need to remap some stuff. We can just do that now. Why don't we just do that now? Alright. We're just gonna I have this. Alright, let's see. Model is unlocked here. Wonderful. Alright. Let's see how far we can get into your personal space. Feels pretty personal, doesn't it? Does it feel personal to you? We're a little off-center. Eh. That's good enough. Alright, VTube Studio. We need to go over to our scenes and add this. Call this Chibi Zoom. No hotkey. Key combination. What is this? Move model and record position. All right. This is move model. Move model, record position. There we go. And now we have to map this to the Stream Deck. YouTube Studio. This is a trigger hotkey. TV Zoom. Good girl doggy? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Akaz a good girl? Is Akaz my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go. What's a normal model look like? Not close enough. No, this is as close as I can actually get. As close as I can possibly get. My normal model. Ow. Alright. That should work. Now I can do this. Yay! It works. Functioning. Okay. What does normal model look like? Like this. This is normal model. This is normal model. But I decided to be chibi today. So I went chibi model. That's it. That's all. That's all. Cute. No, you're the cute. Yeah, cute one. Bonk. And also, we got an ad break coming up. Good luck. Ah. Alright. I was setting up a Civ game, but I've gotten distracted. Big head? Yes. Very much so. We're big mode today. Alright, I don't even know. Are we on? Alright. What do you want? Expansion? Gathering Storm? I think it's the latest one. Right? Yeah, the World Congress. That makes sense. Prince? Fuck that. We're, Kings? I think King. Let's go online. Game speed. Continents? I like continents. You could do Earth. True Start Earth. Mediterranean. Just random continents would be nice. Good luck with the ads. Let's go large. You can do barbarian clans. Hmm. Alright, who are we playing as? Gonna focus on combat? Frederick might be good. I like U-boats. Here's usually a solid choice, I think. Or Catherine. I like Catherine more. Some of these have some really good land units, but I don't know. Mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Alright, let's go Frederick. Random leaders. Okay. Let's do score victory. I don't feel like the game ending at a certain point is silly. That is a little silly. Everything, world, age, temperature, start position. Okay. Yeah, time. I don't know where the limit turns. Max turns. 500. I actually don't even know what's like. Yeah, you just keep it at 500. We just don't want to play the game anymore. Just end the game. Alright. No duplicate civs, leaders. No teams. Not that I think is possible. Okay. This is fine. Days configuration? Yeah. I think this is fine. Alright. Start the game. Welcome back from the ads. 9th inning comes Guardians.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest, from this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Heroic Frederick, King of the Germans, your task is to forge the independent
Yeah, blah, blah,
state.
blah. Welcome to Civ 6. Don't do this to me. I told you not to do this to me. Yes, we have World Congress in this. Yes, we know about diplomatic stuff. Clearly. Damn it. Just settle here. What are we researching? Animal husbandry. I'm gonna be the best husband to my animals ever. Mabby Rabbit. Hi, Dole. Welcome. Oh, Dole, you're here. You want to do Weddle? We can do Weddle while we wait'll for games to end. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Civ was fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun watching me play Civ for all of 6 seconds. Yeah. Super good Civ game. Super good. Woo. Alright. Back to just chatting. I love having horrible timing with everything. Alright. You just started? Well, I did just start Civ. And I was like, meh. It was a good little intermission. A little intermission before heading back to the work. The workies. Ah. Yeah, we can hop on to Weddle in a second. Split. Brave split their 4-game series with the Diamondbacks. Good girl, sultry for Noah. You achieved the Do Not Participate trophy. Exactly. On God. It's got the zoom now. He is too. Who's that good girl? Who's that good girl? Who's that good girl? Is Noah a good girl? Is Noah my good girl? Who's that good girl? There you go, Nova. I hope it was good. Back chibi form. That's not that. There we go. It doesn't like when I clear my expressions. It goes right back to the normal model. It'll just clear my expressions. Oh my gosh, it's Kagemori! So close to what? Oh yeah, I was very close to the string. Big Matt, that's me. Big Chibi. Hi Kage, how are you? Happy Easter. Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're having just a fun-tastic. I just not wanna. Doesn't wanna bring your name. What? Not the things being thrown at me. Stop it. Ah, OBS is really bad right now. There we go. There you are. I found you. Hi, Kage. You playing Overwatch? Oh my goodness. I also play Overwatch. I discovered the essence of Moira yesterday and how I can win some games with them. I was very happy about that. Also, hi, Saf. Welcome. I look like you're a big bobblehead right now. It's called Chibi. I think we've argued about this in the past. Yeah, big zoomies. Yeah. Yeah. You're in a tournament on Wednesday. Oh, I think I know that one. Is that the one that I've seen on Twitter? I've seen people talk about on Twitter. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. What are you doing? What are you playing? What are you maining? You're very welcome. Everyone go watch their tournament. It's on Wednesday. Right? You play Wednesday? What time Wednesday? Give us a time. You know, probably Mizuki, but I flex support. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be different for coordinated team play. So I wouldn't be able to suggest or say anything. In solo queue, I'm liking Moira though. Very much enjoying Moira gameplay. Starts at 1 p.m. CST. I'll probably be asleep, but if I'm not, I will be rooting in spirit in my dreams. Alright. Mm. That sounds like fun, though. It sounds like fun. Mm, 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 mm. All right, gonna read this story real fast. The Braves split their 4-game road series with Diamondbacks following a 6-5 loss in 10 innings. Big Baldwin selected his 4th homer of the season. Atlanta's dropped back-to-back games to visit the Angels tonight. Hope the Workies is good. It's so good, Kage. It's always fun. It's like as much fun as I don't know, eating broken glass and rolling around on razor wire. Definitely very much sense stimulating work for sure. Oh yeah, that's okay. No, we as a society, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to really censoring those words. So yeah, you're good. That's fine. Took us a while to get used to pronouns, they, them. You know, so soon enough we'll be able to censor those W star RK slash J star W dot not that word J star B. Okay, well this is done. I don't need this. All right, Cavaliers Pacers 3rd quarter. Magic New Orleans Pelicans 1st quarter. Those 2 games going on. So the Cubs are about to lose this game. Then we just have to write Yankees. Yankees. Whoa. Anyway. Cubs and Guardians split their doubleheader from Cleveland. Chicago took game 1, 1-0. After, I don't know who this is. Miguel Amaya drove in the go-ahead run in the 8th inning. Guardians answered with a 6-4 victory in the 2nd matchup following. Okay, fuck me. They just scored, so 6-5. Hopefully they don't blow the game. This is why I don't like writing stories before the games end, but... What? Let me out! What happened to this guy? This guy got hurt in the game? I don't understand. Okay. Hi, Joker. Bun costume. Yeah, you like my bunny costume? I think I'm wearing a bunny costume right now, but I'm glad you like it. Touching the bunny ears? Yeah? They're very big. Hmm. Kitty? What brings you around these parts? And there he goes. Nice talking to you. All right, Cubs and Guardians split their doubleheader from Cleveland. Chicago took game one, 1-0 after Miguel Amaya drove in the go-ahead run in the 8th inning. Guardians answered with a 6-5 victory in the second matchup after CJ Kafis drove in a pair of runs. Cleveland claimed the 3-game series and has won 3 of its last 4 games, while Chicago has dropped 3 of 5. Okay. All right. Yankees, Marlins, 7th inning, 8th inning. There's a job application at me. Why? I'm employed. I'm employed. Shit like that never scared me. You got the wrong fops if you think you're going to scare me off that. I've been gainfully employed my whole existence. Hey, look, we got Wizards audio. Sorry. Weddle's on hold. Sorry, Dole. Me close screen. You close screen. And sensors work for you. Better. Motherfucker's better. I should just get a sensor for this Stream Deck so when I want to swear I can just press it. But I swear too much. I swear like a generally decent amount. It's not over the top, but it's definitely enough. It's enough where you can't say it's not an 18 plus stream. It certainly is. It's always been that way. Regardless of a sailor's move. Regardless of a sailor's move. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. All right, we have Fernandez and Jalen Wilson. Okay. Yeah, stick that one up there, I guess. Forward? Get forward? Yeah. All right. Guess we got Nets and Wizards audio. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I believe Chicago is giving us the finger. I'll go try to find White Sox audio. I know for a fact we have to get Cubs and Guardians audio. We have to get that ourselves. For sure. And we do have Venable here. Okay. Flyers, we should get that. Hopefully. I said this. We should not get screwed over by Philly or New York. I'd be stunned if we get screwed over by New York. We definitely won't get... Philly can be sketchy sometimes. But this is taken care of, this is taken care of, and, I mean, on the off chance I can just find something random. They may have something after the first game, if they talked after the first game. But it doesn't look good. That don't look like it. Marquee Sports Network. Yeah, they have something after the first game. Yeah, they have their game one audio. Guys, get the game one audio? Do I even need to wait for game two? Do I care? Not really. This is so funny. The post-game press conference audio, just on YouTube. It's like Guardian's like own YouTube page that posted it. The fucking table is so low, or either the chair that Steven Vogt is sitting on is so high that like you could just see his like knees in his lap, like above the microphone, above the table, like where the edge is. Like it looks so awkward. Like he's sitting at a kiddie table or something. And that's hilarious. But anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the second game audio, so we're just gonna take this. The most professional setup. Well, it is Cleveland. It is Cleveland. I'm just stunned they actually like put their audio on their YouTube. You just have to get it from like MLB.com. It typically just has. They don't always have everything. Sometimes they just don't bother. But yeah. All right, golf is in. Need to get that for my market in Atlanta. Go up here. I'll go there. Yankees blowing it in the eighth inning right now. Walk two guys and a hit batter. It's pretty funny. Uh, ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be bases clearing. Single, double, maybe. They hold him at third. Marlins the 5-4 leader of the Yankees. Ha ha. Ha ha, Yankees. Ha. Get fucked. No, I don't need these out cues. Hi, Rainy. No, happy Easter to you, Oomphy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did you already do your egg hunt and all that fun stuff? Everyone check out Rainy. They're such an adorable bean. Hi, hi. Yeah, I was doing the workies. We're doing the workies. I feel like I need a coffee soon. We'll get one soon. I'm currently having some schadenfreude over the Yankees' inability to get off the mound against this vaunted Marlins lineup. Ooh, scary. Anyway, but yeah, we're just working and having how many manic episodes have I had so far? Probably only like 6. Not bad so far for a day like today. Not too shabby. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-ba-da-ba-bam-bam. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da. Trying to frame every single thing he said so that it could have been for one or both games. No one will know. What the fuck's happening? Those are in now. We can put in Brooklyn and Washington. Also got something else in between. I did not. Okay. Ah! All right. Let's start throwing all this crap in there. Let's go. We got three of our 5 games done. And like I said, the last 2 we should absolutely positively get it through email. I'm like 80% confident Philly will come through, although it's happened in the past where they haven't. New York, Yankees, the Bronx. they're always there. Always there. So we'll definitely get something from the Bronx. So the game is in the bottom of the eighth. 2 outs though. On to the ninth. Down 7-4, the Yankees. Hi. Fopsy, Fopsy, Fopsy. I know, you vibing. How's your Overwatch going? How's your Overwatch going? Has that been fun for you too? Not well. It's a really hard game. Um, every role has its challenges, to say the least. I feel the best playing DPS, but like, I'm not hyper carry DPS player. I'll do things like Ashe and Soldier, but I'm not gonna outmatch like here comes fucking Smurf Genji from the top rope. Like Anyway, that Rocket League camp of like I played forever ago. Yeah, it's kind of fun playing some of these games like a throwback, but they don't. It's kind of like they don't age well. Like I played Rocket League that one night, and I don't really know. I haven't had the itch to go back to it. It was just kind of like a fun little like nostalgia trip, and that's about it. I've kept with Overwatch longer, only because my alternatives are just so much worse. Like, would I rather play League or this? It's like I think I'd rather light my head on fire, but I mean, I guess we'll choose the other one. My experience was a pre-sequel, but not really. Yeah. The pre-sequel version. It's possible to say the word rough twice in a row. The word rough twice in a row. I have a redeem for that. I go, arf, arf, rough, rough, or rough. Happy Easter, by the way. Yeah, I have redeems for that. We're way ahead of the curve on that one. I think those are like day one redeems, actually. Bow, 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 bow. Mm. Uh-oh, ad break coming. That's fine. I could use a coffee. So, I'll scoot for that. And once that hits, probably. I don't know. Gotta just put these games in first. Put these games in first. And then once that does hit, I will go. I will go coffee. Caffeinated this time, though. We need the caffeine. By the time we come back, I mean, this baseball game should be over, I think. My dinkies. Ad break time. All right. I will also ad break. I will take my own break, so. Stretch, water, do everything you gotta do. Burb. Burb. All right. I forgot I had I had Amazon delivery. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably like go out and get those things that I ordered. Ugh. Just jumped out for a second to grab them. Well, I'm getting my coffee. My caffeinated coffee. Oh. I meant to do it earlier. I think they had like I think I got the notification delivery sometime like right as I started stream. I was like, during one of my breaks, I'll get it. Yeah, it's a little more challenging when it's just pitch black. When I was first and second, one out, Stanton at the plate. Damn, so they're just gonna keep going all night, I guess. Right. All right. I was adding sound. That's right. Got Stanton looking. Fish for something low, then froze him. Froze him. All in the bottom of the zone, though. Hi, Albert. Welcome. How are you doing? How well? Happy Easter. Hope you're doing good. Claw game. I am. Let's see if you get anything good. Nope. I mean, 3 stars not bad. Whoa. Whoa. How's the work going? Yeah, it's whatever. Finishing up a majority of our games right now, but still got 2. I gotta wait for sound for one. One's still going on, but yeah. Now just sitting and spinning as usual. How was Easter? Was Easter good? Was it Easter dinner or brunch? Okay, how's your end, Matt? Yeah, you know. Yeah. You know. Yeah, That's good. I'm glad you're doing good too. Ba, ba, ba. Miss Albert, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thankies. Welcome to the foxhole. Officially, it is comfy here, I promise. Much mildly hungover was great. Can I spell today brain dead? That's fine. That's a gapper for Jazz Chisholm. That's going to score 1. I don't know about 2. Now it's 7-6. Yankees still trail by 1. Game tying run on second with 2 outs. Well, as we know, the Marlins suck, so, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get to bed early last night. I didn't. But I was just tired. And it's one of these days where I really wish I was on earlier because it's been busy. Not to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm actually, like, behind and it's scary and I might not, like... I might have to, like, make people wait on me because I'm taking too long. But, like... it's been pretty balls to the wall here. Yeah. I did not expect 5 games. 5 games is a little, aggressive. But we just finished 3 of them. And the other 2, like I said earlier, pretty confident we're going to get audio emailed to us. I just don't... I don't always believe it. I don't always believe it. And yeah, one of them is this Yankees game. Forever end the game. Worst case scenario is we go to extras, because, yeah. Why not? We're gonna miss game over. Ba-da-bum. What are you chugging there? It's coffee. I like mine black. Mostly because, well, adding creamer and stuff to it just kind of, I don't know. Makes it a little sweeter, a little less than I want it to be. It's either gonna be, it's either gonna have some fun stuff in it, or it's gonna have nothing in it. No in between. And I need it to be caffeinated. Guess who's back? Is this like a riddle? I don't know. Is it you? Is it Jay? Are you the one who's back? I'm gonna go with you. Yeah. Yeah, I need coffee to survive. Hee hee. Yes. I was right. Oh, okay, good. I was expecting this to be some kind of riddle. Yay. Welcome back. All right. We'll go ahead and write this last one then. We don't need any of these. These can all go away. This we don't have audio for yet. This game just ended. We won't have it for another hour probably. Marlins. Let's see what do they have in this. I lied. Needed that Guardians story. Control Z. All right. Cubs and Guardians split their doubleheader from Cleveland. Chicago took game 1-0, while the Guardians answered with a 6-5 victory in the second matchup. Cleveland claimed 3-game set and will host Kansas City tonight. What are you doing at the moment? I'm a sports writer. I'm writing sports. That is what I do. Host Kansas City tonight. All right. Okay, so then now I can get rid of all this. EB. Alright. And like I said, we gotta reformat this since the Yankees decided to lose to this pathetic team. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And what did they do in this series? Salvaged it. You write sports? I write sports, yes. I write sport. Ireland salvage series against Yankees. The Marlins salvage their 3-game series against the Yankees, following a 7-6 win from the Bronx. Explain more, please. Well, I write stories and people read them, usually on TV, radio, etc. It's simply just for people who work on that side of things. So we write about the games. If they happen today, we talk about what happened today. If they are happening tomorrow, we preview them and say, this is what's happening tomorrow. So, for instance, I had 5 games. All these logos behind me are teams that played today. Those are games that require audio. So I have to put audio on those games as well. Players, coaches talking. In addition to all that, I have markets to write for. So I write for specific cities and or states that require me to write all sports in them. Many different kinds. All sorts that they want covered. Hi, Ollie. Weren't you a cat? I've always been a fox, so... Nope. Weren't you a cat? Or have you always been Ollie? Oh. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. You make a living from this. Yes, I do. It's modest, but it's work from home, so there's the only perk. Yep. It definitely beats working retail, which I did most of my life before this. Maybe retailer? Definitely not. Not anymore. Never again. Actually, that's not going to be true. I will probably have to go back to it one day. Y2 keyboards. I have a 2 PC setup. So this is like the gaming slash work PC. This is what you see right now, the gray box. This one's a streaming PC. This has everything else on it that I need for streaming and VTubing. And this is my work laptop, which has a VPN and all the programs on there I need to submit stories and do things. Okay, that's the end of that. Marlins salvaged a 3-game series against the Yankees following a 7-6 win from the Bronx. Xavier Edwards led the offense with a pair of hits and 3 RBIs. Graham Pauley drove in a pair of runs. Miami has won 3 of its last 5 games. Ben Rice blasted a 3-run homer for New York, which had a 4-game winning streak come to an end. Okay, then. Still nothing from Philly. Oh, they did send White Sox Blue Jays. Thank you for sending this hours late. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for this audio. Bye. I figured I'd just take the initiative. Sometimes it works in my favor. Sometimes it do not. Neat. Yes. Yes. VTubing takes a lot of resources, so... I needed a new PC. I said, you know what? The old one still kind of works for the most part. Let's see if we can find a way to make this, actually, see if I can find a way to make this work for myself still while, I don't know. While I have the new one, too. It's just a busy desk. Busier desk, but it worked. It worked. Yeah, now we really just play the waiting game. I have, the 2 basketball games still going on. I bet the Cavaliers are done. The Magic? I don't think so. I think they're still going. The Magic are still going. Alright. Those are my 5 games sitting there. We still don't have... It's weird. We don't have the day's assignments, if that makes sense. Usually like an email of the actual assignments for the day. They're like extra things to cover, stories and whatnot. Still don't have that for fuck all reason. But I'd rather know what my games are than not know that, I suppose, so... I just don't know why we don't have both. Not having both is kind of stupid. Alright, I was correct. Cavs Pacers are done. Let's go find out. Yeah, we gotta find out these standings here, too. Oh, whatever. That one, too. Alright, Cavaliers. Take down Pacers. Cavaliers took down the Pacers. 117-108 at home. Trying NIT Championship, and the first thing I see is an airball. NIT Championship, you are very dedicated. Although there's really nothing else going on, I think, at this hour. All scores, 38 points. It should be 1 game behind New York now. Yes. Cleveland is 1 game. I know if they're in the East, but Memphis. Cavaliers took down the Pacers, 117-108 at home. Donovan Mitchell at all scores, 38 points. Cleveland is now 1 game behind New York for 3rd in the East. Will visit Memphis tonight. Yes. Have fun with that. All right, Magic, Pelicans. Just a riveting 83-72 game in the 3rd quarter. Okay, so we have to wait for that. NHL, I don't think there's anything relevant going on right now. Capitals? You'll visit me in Memphis? You near that area? Hi, Tactics. Welcome, welcome. Well, shit. If I had to go there, I guess, why not? Go visit the sights and sounds of Memphis. Alright, so this is no different. Where was I? The Canadians lost, I guess? No, they're still playing, but they are losing. Alright, then I guess I guess we'll wait. Even though mean, it is the Devils. They'll probably blow that lead. We're waiting on for Blue Jackets. Capitals. I guess it doesn't really matter. Senators won. They play today. Oh my god. Every time I type in Senator, I want Ottawa Senators. I don't care about the U.S. Senators. Fuck them all. Yeah, so they won today. So they're 2 points behind Ottawa. Alright, so then I can do this. You see your team play at home? Yeah. Hey, BRB, try getting some earbuds. Okay, good luck, have fun. Yeah. Jackets are 2 points behind the Sens for last. 88 points, 90 points. Islanders of 89. Red Wings of 88 as well. The Capitals of... Never mind. They're getting the crap kicked out of them 6-1 by the Rangers. Never mind. They're not going to be anywhere after that. They're going to be absolutely nowhere. Do you bring earbuds with you places or full headphones? Definitely not headphones. If I have to travel, I'll just take AirPod. Go with that. I'm about practicality. I don't really want to have a headphones over my neck, in a bag, you name it. I don't feel like doing that. Most of the time because it's traveling, and it's another thing I have to worry about getting through friggin' airport security and like just more shit. I'm always traveling light as I possibly can. I'm driving somewhere. If it's just in my car, yeah, fine. Throwing friggin' headset. Matt, sorry if I ask stupid questions. You don't ask stupid questions. I don't really think anybody here asks questions that are dumb. Unless it's like, obviously, purposefully, like trolling. It's like, yeah. But it would reflect me. The streamer very low IQ. The questions would reflect that. I wouldn't mind either way. I like to yap. Ask anything you'd like. But for now, I guess I can't do shit. I am for sure holding out on doing the scoreboard. I do not want to do the scoreboard. Pops IQ new athlete smartness test? Absolutely. Yeah, who needs the Wonderlick or anything like that? No. Are you smarter than a VTuber? Like, I don't know. How much glue did you eat today? None? Oh. Alright then. Guess you're smarter than VTuber. You gotta be the top 5% of smarts in VTubers. How many tests? Do we just all take an IQ test, like, collectively? Like, we just enforce it, and if we don't, we all get banned. It feels like a weird way to, like, start some kind of eugenics thing. Listen, I'm already neutered. It doesn't matter. This test is irrelevant to me. IQ test for me peak? Really? No, you know how to form a complete sentence. Sometimes. I talk as much as I do. I will definitely be tripping over my own words like I've not just been speaking this language my whole life. Alright. Oh yeah, I got nothing else to do. We're just waiting on Magic and Pelicans. And then I guess Devils and Canadians to see just where we're gonna end up with the Lightning. And I guess I could just... Well, if they win this game, they're gonna be tied with the Lightning, so I guess I can't really just... I just have to wait for that game. I gotta wait. Wait, Fem closed Amazon? Yeah, pretty much Amazon. Jerseys and stuff is all eBay. All the jerseys are eBay. Yep, Amazon. Cosplay stuff, I haven't done... I haven't really, like, been on stream with cosplay stuff, but... that varies a lot. Alright, so this story's done. Rays claim their road series against the Twins, falling 4-1 in 10 innings. Richie Palacios like a 2-run homer as Tampa hosts the Cubs this evening. Marlins salvaged their road series against the Yankees after a 7-6 win. Xavier Edwards drove in 3 runs. Miami hosts Cincy later tonight. Spotify has said, fuck you. No more music, apparently. That's great. I love dead silence. Brings out the best in me. As in the voices come back and I go manic. 6:40 start time. Rays 4:16. Most sports are scripted. Matt is a sports writer, so makes scripts for the NHL and MLB. Like type code or scripting. You know what's funny? I realize I've been talking to 2 separate people, but I keep looking up. You both have the same exact amount of characters in your names and the same color. Like, me seeing this, I thought I was just talking to Dole the whole time. But you both, like, speak very similarly. So I'm like, huh? Yes, Ollie, I write sports. There's no actual coding here. I'd actually probably make money if I did that. Couldn't be me, though. Yeah. We're writing for, like, TV radio stations. They pick it up. And, I don't know. Read however much they want, however little. But yeah. Man, I think I've heard you laugh once every time I join your streams. Oh. I don't know. Do I mean, do I laugh ever? Maybe I don't. Yeah, probably not. We're a little too dead inside most of the time. I almost never start with capitals, you can tell that way. I don't know. I never pay attention to that thing. People starting with a capitalization or not. Most of the time, it just means they're on mobile. Am I laughing to pieces? Yeah, well, we're not, like, depressed. We're just accepting of the fact that, like, this is just how things are, and we just keep going. If we keep going next, maybe we'll get some other, like, a better spawn or something. I don't know. There's always next life. Spawn is an actual FOPS. There you go. I mean, your ceiling for being anything other than a FOPS is pretty low. I don't really know. You can't really, like, invent things or, like, you know, change the world, but hey, I mean, your life is very defined. You're aminal. Go survive. Survive as many days in a row as you can. Your whole life is just a survival horror game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also not very playful. But, like, I'm playful, but, like, not like that. I don't know how to describe it. So, yeah. I think Matt's depressed. Well, I'm not going to see a therapist because I can't afford it, so you can go fuck yourself. My therapist is Jack Daniels. Cheaper and a lot more easy to obtain. Yeah. Don't talk about. Yeah. Trust me, if my insurance would pay for it, I'd do it. But it won't. I don't care. Look at my balls. You know that Cam Boozer's fractured facial bones? Yeah, pretty much. I did see that. I don't really know. I think it happened earlier in the tournament, didn't it? I don't remember when it happened. But yeah, I did see that. Pretty craggy, not gonna lie. There was Jack Daniels, crazy map bar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of like that's an old. I feel like that's an old joke, like an old trope. My therapist is Johnny Walker. It's like, okay, old man, back to your baseball. I remember when they didn't allow. Never mind. I want to make jokes, but I'm definitely getting canceled. Whatever. Anyway, this happened when you didn't wear the jersey. Was that the same night? Was it the game that got eliminated in? Then yes. Was it against UConn? Yeah, yeah. Weddle time. Fops luck is real. They didn't lose because of that, though. They lost because they decided to just, I don't know, start celebrating after the first half. I guess UConn's for real, but they're never not for real. They're always around. They're kind of parasitic at this point. You can't get rid of them. I did enjoy the UConn women losing, though, because Gina Auriemma is a crybaby bitch. And I love seeing him lose. That's the only thing I know about women's basketball when it comes to the college game. As long as Gino Auriemma loses, I'm happy. That guy is a fucking tool. And I hope he loses every single time. I will always root against him. So, good for South Carolina. They lost the championship, but hey, at least you got Gino to cry a bit. Doesn't win Rookie of the Year, I'll say it was a jersey. No, I think it's like pretty much guaranteed he's gonna. Heard of the OSOC rule? No, I haven't. Old school RuneScape? No, I have not heard of that. One school, one country, one continent. I don't know. I don't know what that stands for. One seed or Connecticut. Yeah, so every champion is just a one seed or Connecticut. Well, that's kind of stupid because honestly, like most time, one seed's gonna win the tournament. There's 4 of them. Unless 15 have been one or the other. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think the men are as detestable to root for as, like I said, the women. So, that's it. That's it. That's all. I felt that way, actually. I don't know if it changes since Patino's with St. John's, but I kind of like rooting against Patino, too, because he cries a lot. He cries incessantly. So, I mean... But, like, St. John's is like, you know, whatever. But Patino specifically, wow. I mean... I remember the night I covered... Was it Sweet 16 that got eliminated in? Before the press conference even started, he's like, the NCAA, they really need to make it so the losing team goes first, because we were just out there on the court for 20 minutes. We were just waiting for the winners to go out, and we were out there with nothing to do. It was silly. It's like, try more. Win the game then. How about that? Win the game. Why is the first thing... Crybabies. Take the L. Anyway. The only time it's not a 1C is UConn. That's pretty wild. I mean, it is. I just think there's always, there's always going to be 1 seeds. I think there was one year where there was, like, an absurd, like, fucking Final Four, where there was maybe a 1 seed, but usually there's, yeah, there are 1 seeds. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's peculiar. That's for sure. What happens when UConn is a 1 seed, and then they lose? Is that like dividing by 0? Alright, I was gonna get golf. Here, let me get golf. Golf time, yeah! Ready for the Masters? I can't wait. I love watching balls going into holes. For 4 straight days and 12 hours a day. Damn. That's like a work week. That happened, and NIL was instated, really. Really? That was the flashpoint, huh? Alright, where are we? Golf! Yay! JJ Spawn, blah blah blah. Let's see, Valero, Texas Open. We have to copy and paste this for the scoreboard. At San Antonio, Texas. Oh my gosh, the sassy kitten. Hi, Sassy. What'd you get out of your claw game? Wow, a 2-star goober. Hi, Sassy. We're doing good. Mwah. The other time happened, they added the 3-point line. Holy frijoles. Now we're really going back. We're going really back in the archives for that one. And give that pat, Sam. You'll be doing good. Meowdy. Matt, for April Fools, you should make your VTuber a real fox. I think we're late for that. I think April Fools was last week sometime. We'll do it next year. A real fox. I don't know. Is that even... How do you even do that? How do you even go about doing that? I just put a real fox on the screen? Just, like, animate it with just mouth open and closed like it's PingTuber? I can't. I mean, maybe I commission someone to do that. Maybe I commission someone. Okay. Got JJ Spawn, who's under what? 17. And then second was... Cool, 3-way tie. Sounds good. More claw game. Oh, cow. Cow. Step 1, capture a live fox. You know what? You're not wrong. We have a trap here. Like one of those like pressure like cages, like I think it's like for raccoons or something. We could try it. We'll just have a live raccoon in my room. Who says no? Surely this is a good idea. All the way back to the 80s, took college a long time to add it for some reason. Weird. I didn't know that. Thank you for the head kissies. Matt, didn't you say you didn't like football that much? I don't like all sports that much now. It's become my job. But no, football was my favorite. It's my favorite. You only have to spend once a week on it. I don't have to sit here every night writing about baseball. But no, I would say football is the best sport. It does not ask much of the consumer. Once a week. That's it. That's all you're asked to do. Once a week. 3 hours, maybe. That's all. First time MJ shot was 3 in his rookie year in the NBA. I do remember this being a thing where, like, they put the 3-point line in, and it was not until super recent where it's gotten out of hand, honestly. But, you know, when it was first in the league, it was not something that was used that much. If you don't like sports that much, why do you script about it? Money! Money! I need money. I need dollary D's. So I can avoid living under the bridgereedies. I should come up with something better than that. It's a better rhyme. Dollary-dees or Bojangles behind the dumpster. 2-for-1 specialty Tuesdays. How about that? I should still do that to get a side hustle going, but I mean, I stopped working at 2 a.m. It's probably prime time to do it, honestly. I forgot about that. Yeah. I love Bojangles. Yeah. I have my own special menu behind the dumpster. To teach me a side hustle? Really? Is it playing Parcheesi? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played Parcheesi. You can work at Hooters. Femboy Hooters. Are you sure? Do they exist? I think that's just a lie. I think it's a myth conjured up by the government. I don't know what purpose, but it's definitely not real. Join you on the dark side? Really? I don't know what that means. Like the dark side of the moon? I have become comfortably numb. Which isn't even on that album. Oh, hello, Bunny4342. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Happy Easter. Did you get eaten? Is that why you have the little broken heart there? Now they have to round us up. We're too strong. Yeah, apes together strong. Fanboys together. Lots of bottoms, I guess. Ah, 3-star pigeon. Her name is Breadcrumbs. Having competitive bingo to win some extra cash. Yep, time to go to the old folks' home. How's your Medicaid doing? Medicaid? How's that? Can you just cash that out for me? How's your Social Security? Or we're gonna reinvest that into my portfolio. Thank you. Anyway, government hates femboys. True. There's an active culling of them. It feels like. Absolutely love them. Do ya? Do ya? Show me. Show me how much you love them. Wow, I mean, we really just don't have, like, our assignments today. It's so funny. We got some real AFK activity going on for my work, and it's late enough in the night where it should not be like this, but hey. Maybe the hammer's getting dropped. Maybe we're all getting fired right now. Ooh. If we get fired, I'm definitely breaking out the good stuff. We're bringing out that white Hennessy. We're going to be living large. At least for that night. And then realize, oh, wait a sec. How do I afford rent? Yeah, that whole thing. My outfit's cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I have my cute outfit. Thank you. Yes, we're very pastel-y today. Happy Easter. Not full pastel. If I wanted to be pastel, I'd get a Royals jersey, but then I would have to get a Royals jersey. Who would want to do that? No, I like Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt's pretty good. Better than Bobby Portis. But I still like Bobby Witt. Yeah. You'll teach writing. Ah, yes. I will teach people to write. A skill that is most certainly useless in this day and age, especially with AI. I indeed do. You do? You're the cutest? Really? Fanboy's the cutest? Wait, scripting is for what again? We're scripting in Counter-Strike. I'm scripting. I've got the aim and the wall hacks down to a science. Valve anti-cheat will never catch me behind my 7 proxies. Thank you for that, Pats. You're the Easter Bunny. Really? Where are my eggs? Where are my eggs? I've been looking for eggs all day. Thank you for the head pats. Where are they? If we don't find them all, they're going to start to smell. We get more of professional outfit, Matt. Ah, yes. I swap over to 3D. We can go to the teacher outfit. Oh, wait, I searched it up. Really? You searched up my exact profession? Don't dox me. I can't imagine there's anybody else doing what I'm doing. It's going to be pretty easy to find me. I get it now. Do you? Explain it to me. Explain to me what I do. Sometimes this can be a useful exercise. Hold on, my nose is running. I have to go catch a beer. Okay, back. Eh. Eh. Are you sleepy? No, we're definitely not sleepy. I'm drinking caffeine. We're the opposite of sleepy. Are you? Matt Fox from Sports Writing Incorporated? Yes. I'm Matt Fox from Sports Illustrated. Not really, though. Sports writer, specialized journalist who covers games, profiles, athletes. Isn't that illegal now? Reports on the sports industry for newspapers, websites, and magazines. I don't think we have magazines anymore either. Ad break. Yeah. Yeah, I do those things. You can't read my content anywhere, though. It's for others to read. So you'd have to find out where the hell that's happening. Because even I don't. So, that's what I do. You should get to bed, then. You get to bed. If you're EP, you go bed. Wow, it's like I can see no more smudges. Behind the other Bojangles dumpster. Listen, if I have somebody that's on my turf, I'm about to go off. I'm about to go Karen on them. Be like, where's your manager? This is my turf. Yeah, rest up. Have a good rest. Matt, why don't you work at Bojangles? Well, really, it's only because it's one of those have to things. I don't have to do what I want, but if I have to, I will. I don't think they call those managers. Oh, I see. They call them something else, though, for sure. Either way, I'm really good. I can be really good at that because I can be my own manager. It's like not having a VTuber manager. I just be my own man. I represent myself. If I ever have to represent myself in court, I would do so well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ollie. Thank you. Yeah, we have a really, you don't, your attorney, blah, nah, I'll just represent myself. I don't care. It's free. I don't care. I'll do a better job. Fuck him. Maybe attorney, yes. Ace attorney. The foxhole? Yes, it's comfy cozy. I'm a fops. It's the fops hole. Claw game. Also, hi, Bratless. Welcome. How are you doing? Why am I small now? I don't know. Bunny. It's bunny ear Easter celebration, so I broke out chibi as well. Good luck with ads. Bye. Bye, most of you. Have fun with the ads. I'm back from the ward. I'm happy to see you streaming while I'm on my way home. The ward? What do you mean, the ward? I hope things went okay. That does not sound good. Pirates on a 5-game winning streak? They are. Kicking ass and eating ass? Well, those two are very different things, but yes. A funny traffic cone thing going on right now. Eh? Traffic cone. Not the lickies. The only funny traffic cone I know is the VLC Media Player logo. We lift up a traffic cone in a dugout every time someone hits a home run. It's pretty funny. I guess you just have to know. There's some kind of inside joke with that. It does not sound funny. It sounds very just random. But yeah, every team has some wacky thing they do when they hit a home run. So I know that. They go to the dugout, they put on a jacket or a hat or, whatever. Yeah, I drink a beer. I got no, they do things. Red Sox, the last couple years, they have like a Wally the Green Monster mascot head they put on. This year, I don't know what they have because they suck so bad. I wouldn't be celebrating anything if I were in their dugout right now at 2-7. Their worst start since World War II. Despicable, disgusting fucking club. But I'll just hold my anger on that. Vanilla Cruz sucks at center field, but he's hitting dingers. Low-key wish he was DH. Weren't they DHing him last year? He was in the infield last year, I think. Yeah, he's a fucking butcher. He cannot play the field. He needs to be a DH. Bro's literally like a home run derby softball player. Cannot play any position. He actually probably wouldn't do bad at first base, but I don't think he can do that right now. Oh, think of the head pats Squid Game. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. I don't know. We're all in ads, so I don't know if we're really able to yap. Oh, my gosh. Chilled. Thank you so much for the raid, Chilled. Hi. You probably raided into ads, too. My goodness. World War II disgusting? It is. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hope we're doing good. Meowdy. Hope you had a fun time with Chilled. What are you playing? Playing Deadlock. What? I thought you were playing something else. You were playing something earlier, though. Very early in the morning. Wah! Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care, hygiene. For those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. We're playing nothing because we're working. So we're sitting on a notepad file because we're a sports writer, and I'm also sitting here not doing anything at all. We're not doing anything sus at all. We're not talking about anything sus at all. We're just sitting here basically just yapping. So, hi. Hi, Jews. Welcome, welcome. I love my Ray timings. Yeah, you like the ads? Ah, you can get some good ads. I get great ads. Huge notepad. Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, at least the ads are finishing now. At least they're finishing. At least they're finishing. Sus thighs. There's nothing sus about them. Except for the fact that my shirts are too big, so you can't see shorts. So that might actually be a violation. If it is, don't report me, please. I promise. This is all I have. I have nothing else. I get nothing. Anyway, hi. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, shower, whatever. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. You and your lovely community chilled. Hope you have fun with Deadlock. You were playing other games too earlier, though. I know that for sure. Hi, Dole. You've been here. Hi, Hikari. Welcome, welcome. Meowdy, meowdy. Yeah, hope y'all had a fun time with Chilled. I was lurking. What day last week? I was lurking one of these days last week. Then you were playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, playing some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Bean 2. Suffered in Deadlock. Yay! We love Deadlock. I'm dead. Oh, thank you for the plushies. Thank you. I love how they just get stuck on me in this model now. Get off me. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I really like suffering in Deadlock too. I always know I have some kind of synergy with people who suffer greatly at the game and they just die inside. Yeah, that's me. The longest test of endurance? You had the endurance test? What? I thought that only happens during Locktober. What do you mean? What happened? We're well beyond that. We're in April. Oh my god. Less up. Less up. Enemy team stallers for 20 minutes until they won. Oh, that would have. I just rage quit. I just been like, okay, I'm done. That's happened to me in DBD of all games before. I won't go back. I won't go back. I won't play DBD because of that. I'm not a DBD player. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I do that shit. Fuck that. That's horrible. I would be very irate. I'd be upset. Isn't the MLB cracking down on cheap owners now? No. Unless they want to fight over having the salary cap floor next year, which they will lock out the whole MLB season for, which I will be very happy about because that means I'll have a summer off. Wow. I got a vacation. Maybe I'll be furloughed. Maybe I am going to have to submit my Bojangles application soon. Matt be Locktuber? Not yet. It's not that time of year. We had a mode supposed to last 15 minutes, last nearly 40. Is that like the ARAM version? Oh, I got a Sleepy Owl. It's 4-star. Fanboy Hooters application. It's been asked about, and I told... I said this before. It's a lie. It's a construct. It's not real. Just like how government has pigeons out there that aren't real. It's the same thing with that. They're not real. Yeah, Sleepy Owl. We're waiting for 90% of the last round. They won one fight and just won the whole game. Yeah, no, that's not... It honestly sounds like League to me, actually. You get to a certain point in League where respawn times are so long. It's just it's just the MOBA experience. Lose one fight and go, oh, guess the game's over. And the ARAM game mode was way too long. Oh my god. ARAM, like the ARAM, it's like if it goes on long enough, it actually just feels bad. It's like, okay, this is actual CBT. Like if I was gonna do this, I'll just go play ranked. Like it's gonna be a 40-minute game, I'll go play ranked. What's the point? Go play ranked. But some people really like ARAM. The 4 fun game modes, I mean, they're fine for like, groups and learning the game and stuff. But like, honestly, I just don't. There's no objective. I'm ramming it down mid. I'm running it down mid. I'm just slamming it. I'm slamming it. I don't know. You get a Bojangles gig. I need discount. You need discount biscuits. What kind of biscuits are we talking about? This could mean lots of things. Sure. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm certainly not going to value that job. Matt, can you get into contact with Ryan O'Hearn so I can violently make out with him? How the hell is a stud on my team? We're the fucking Pirates. I enjoy the success while it lasts. I hope it lasts. If it lasts longer than 4 hours, call a doctor, I guess. Generally rather solo queue than do that again. Yeah, no, there are certain points in games like that where I'm like, why do I do this? Why do we do this to ourselves? What do we do this for? Are we doing something more productive? No, I get that. I totally feel that. ARAMs make me cry. I've never been a fan of ARAM. I just really haven't. But it's fine. Like, again, if you're just like, you're just commingling with people, you're like, man, we're part of a group. We're being silly little boys. Okay. Okay. I mean, I would still probably play like a norms or something, but even then, Pelicans collapse in the fourth quarter once again. Please make fun of them in the write-up. I mean, they're tanking, so I mean, it's not even a. This is a game where I literally I'm just typing in the final score. I'm not even. Where is it? Florida? Yeah, it's a. Magic something Pelicans something. Here's the leading score. I got nothing on the Pelican side. Do not resuscitate the team at all. Let it die. My notes are long. Thank you. I wish something else was longer. But otherwise, yeah, no, we do a lot of sports writing. We got lots of writing. I'm pretty fast though. I type at 3,000 words per minute, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Go Burr. I actually don't even know. Last time I did a test, I think we were like 90 something. I can get to 100, but I make a lot of mistakes, but it's fine. We just ship him with mistakes. That's how you know we're human and not AI. We're always seeing Pirates before the midseason collapse of doom and despair. 2023 started 20-9, missed the playoffs. I'm sulking in early season real baseball. I don't mean to bring the mood down. It's just a long season though. The thing I can tell you is the Red Sox are dead. They're dead. They're dead. Throw them away. Throw them in the garbage. Recycling bin. Try again next year. Flush them. Taking the Hawks have their pick because Joe Dumars is a domestic terrorist. Does he really? Really? He's like my ELO terrorist in league. I don't know. No, I don't know then. You know what? Maybe they're tanking for a good second round pick. Surely. I know I believed you on 3,000. Yeah, no, that's not possible. How'd the Red Sox do last season? They missed the playoffs? No, they made the playoffs. They lost to the Yankees in the three-game wild card extravaganza. So they want to improve on that this year, you would imagine, but no. No, they're gonna start at 2-7 and have the Brewers come to town tomorrow and just probably dance on their graves. I will too. In spirit. I used to love baseball, but then playing it crushed my enjoyment in the sport when I was 12. Yeah. There's just too many games. There's too many games. The games are getting longer now. That's cool. They used to be like 2.5 hours. Now they're like near 3. For just a normal 9-inning game. So that's great. And yeah, 6 times a week. You want to follow your team? You want to do that? Like having a full-time job. No, I already have one of those. Thank you. You think there's a turnaround coming? Is your lineup that cooked? Yeah, they're all full of like 20-year-olds. It's cooked. There's no veteran presence. And I don't count Trevor Story and Wilson Contreras as that. I count them as mediocre players for short-term costs. Basically, fuck them. How did coach not teach me at all? Oh, that's great. I was the worst player on the team. It was better just to have me wait for balls. Really? I was playing an age above I was supposed to. What the hell? You just got failed on. You just had a failed support system. Honestly, it's a hard game to play anyway. Like, think about it. You want to go play baseball? Okay, do you know, like, 12 other people? No? Oh. You know, like, 2 other people? You can go play basketball. Like, that's why, I mean, basketball, I feel like, is a popular sport among younger people, because it's like, well, there's a fucking hoop. Shoot the ball. Okay. It's not like, oh, let's round up all the local neighborhood people to play, which doesn't exist anymore either. Nah. Also very nice. Basketball, I'm a loner. I like being independent. So I like being able to play something like legitimately on my own. And basketball is the only sport that you can do that with. Like I can just sit there and like just shoot around, just act like a dummy for like half an hour. I don't know. And someone challenged me to one-on-one and I go, no hablo inglés. And then they go and they speak something in Spanish and then I go, fuck. And then I just leave. That's how much of an introvert I am. Also, hi, Dai. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Drink that shit. What? Huh? Coffee? I'm almost done with mine. Thank you. I'll take another after. Hit this small object that's moving at 90 miles an hour with a stick. Yeah. And do that 160 times. Sorry. Do that 162 nights a week. A day? Yeah. A season. I don't know what I'm saying. My biggest problem with this sport is just too many games, is all. Think of the water redeem. I think that's what you're going for. You play with yourself using a fat-ass target and a football with some trash bins? It's not that much fun. Play with yourself in general usually makes people happy. It's not really a sport, though. Although, given how many Olympics, like, things are being added to the Olympics and how much we have to cover it, I'm sure it will be an Olympic sport in LA in 2028 during the Summer Olympics, so. Looking forward to that. That's when you say, I don't speak Spanish neither, and leave. No. I've already been caught in this lie. Let's give them one good old fuck, and then 360 and walk away. Jordan can be sport, I'd be a gold medal winner. I mean, I'm sure it does exist. But I'm sure it's just not really not a widely known sport. The offensive player of the year and the MVP, really. Really setting the bar high. EJ, come water. I already drank water. I got in trouble at Walmart. Why? It takes a lot to get in trouble at Walmart. What the hell do you do at Walmart? Offensive? I don't know. I don't know what defensive Jorkin it is. Personally, I'd like to not delve too deep into the combo. Jorkin, but this time there's two hills. Exactly, see? It's the dual moguls of Jorkin it. We call that back-to-back Jorkin it. Because it's not gay. Very important to know that it's not gay if you do it back-to-back. This stream sucks. Turn it off. Go find someone else to watch, please. You are not enriching your lives being here. Delete the VOD. No, just delete everything. The stream is amazing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My friend group got lightsabers, so we decided to have a whole lightsaber fight. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's probably ill-advised. I bet it was fun for when it wasn't when it wasn't getting you know, I guess broken up. I love rejoining back to Jorkin. Yeah. I didn't start the combo, by the way. I guess I didn't do anything to end it either. I think Walmart has a no sword fighting policy. So it all comes back to the same thing. I like it here. I'm glad you like it here. We're only slightly unhinged all the time. Everything comes back to PP, it do. Pretty lame policy. I agree. I'm thinking if I was ever, like, running a store, it would be annoying. But if I was just, like, an average employee, I wouldn't give a fuck. The only time it would care is if it was like, oh, like, something's gonna happen as a mess, and I'm gonna have to clean it up, and, like, I don't like that. But if it was just people acting dumb, it's like, I don't get paid enough to fuck with this. Have fun. What time I care if people are actually break? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it feels like, again, like I have to like clean up a mess or something. Man, if you ran a store, would you have random obscure policies that make no sense just for the sake of them being in the rules, like no eating roadkill on Sundays? No. I think if I was managing a store, I would just be so stressed out trying to increase sales so that I don't get fired from the people above me, that anything fun or interactive like that would never enter my brain. And I would just be a slave to numbers. And probably live at the store, practically. I think that's what being an actual manager would be like. If I ran my own store and it wasn't under... Like, it was like my own store, maybe. Little small mom pop store. Don't have to answer to corporate. Maybe. Like I just, you know... It's a nice little gift shop, gift fops, like we're playing Big Ambitions, right? And it's like there's just like a no jousting sign or something, maybe. But no. If I was a store manager like Walmart, I'd be like, wow. I need drugs. Corbett Fops, you wear a suit and tie but no pants. Walmart's not work from home. I would have to wear pants, I think. You have bunny ears and my fox ears? Yeah, you like them? Ah! I just stuck them on my ears so they still have the physics. Who needs pants? The general public would say you would. I personally don't think I do. That's baloney. Well, that's in Italy. You can do anything once. No, you can't. That is not good advice. I'd say you would, but it's all a conspiracy. Really? Maybe. Pants are a conspiracy now? That's cute and knows it. No, you. My shirts are long enough where I could get away with not wearing pants. Also probably because other things aren't big enough for it to matter. But it would still probably be fine and better to wear pants just in case. Hey, the basketball game ended. Alright, Alright, the Magic, fought back to beat the Pelicans. 112-108 from Nolans. Desmond Bain, your high scorer, but not for the game. That would go to Shadiq Bey. All right. Desmond Bain netted 27 points. All right. Ball game. Magic fought back to beat Pelicans. 112-108 from New Orleans. Desmond Bain netted 27 points as Orlando remains in a playing spot. We'll host Detroit tonight. That's a 2-star. Miami also holds a play-in tournament position. We'll visit Toronto tomorrow night. Orlando City. And Detroit tonight, so they're on a back-to-back. Yeah, no, they're all stuck in play-in tournament spots. Not much else to say. I didn't say it was advice, just a statement. You can do anything once. I get it. I get it. Like, yeah, you know. You can do a lot of things. It's free will, but should you? I don't know. Pants have always been a conspiracy. I mean, I'm always a shorts person. I like shorts more. You can't touch the sun, not even once. You can't get close enough to the sun to touch it. I mean, I guess you could technically, but you won't be conscious for it because you'll probably be ash. I want to eat gumbo again. You like gumbo? I can't eat anything fun. I'm a vegetarian. You should get one of those keyboards that people in courts use. Oh, yeah, the stenographers. Yeah, the actual typewriters. Ooh. They call some of these keyboards typewriter type because of the little clicky they make. So, like, here. Got some clicky ASMR for you. Yeah. You know, we could do that for a whole stream. I'm sure nobody would hate that. Some people absolutely hate that sound, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's keyboard. So, my mic settings usually don't pick it up, but they will pick up if I speak, because then, like, it's obviously, like, the mic threshold's picking up my voice, so then you'll hear the keyboard in the background. Here and there. Spacebar makes a really loud noise, because I guess it's just a bigger key. I don't know. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a clickies. You like your creamies? I don't know what the creamies are. It makes you want to gag, really. I don't, I'm glad you like my keycap sounds. Yeah, no, I like, the reason why I like clicks is it just, if I type on, like, a silent keyboard, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm typing. I don't like that. I think they call them, their membrane or something. I think I had a membrane once. Definitely nothing floating around in there now. But when I did, I didn't like it. And creamy or thocky. The thocky. Like the, I don't know if I would know the thockies. I have tried to, I'm not opposed to trying new keyboards, different keyboards. Eh. Oh, you sent... Oh. This ought to be good. I can barely hear that. What the fuck? It really is. It's too strong. Can't hear that. That's wild. Marlins still a game for the Yankees. Early season Marlins. Yeah, there you go. I can do better. It's all right. I have a microphone. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I just live... I live life through the prism of a moron, because I am one. Trust. Yeah, the Yankees, their bullpen blew that game. I did indeed cover it. It was one of the fun games I had. Still waiting on audio, though. Still waiting on audio for the hockey game, which concerns me. All right, Canadians lost. So that means this can stay here. Oh, goodness gracious. Lightning ahead of the Canadians by 2 points first in the Atlantic. Visit the Sabres. Tampa Bay Lightning. Yeah. Yeah, they play tonight. When the Panthers? Tomorrow night. Panthers, Florida, pay tomorrow at the Canadians. Out of Montreal. Alright, that's easy. I think that was the only other game I had to... Oh, the Blue Jackets, right? No, did I get this? Right, because they are the Senators. Oh, so many games. So many playoff implications. Did you follow up? No. What's Rainey doing? Oh, schedule. New schedule. Rainy schedule. Well, that's literally it for everything I have to do. Matt, do you think we'll win the Padres series? Let's look at your starters. Let's see who your starters are for these games. Skeen should go one of them, right? Yeah, he goes the last game in the series. No, second game. 3-game series. Okay. Let's see. You got Bubba Chandler tomorrow. No idea. So that's in the air. Skeens, that should be a win. Middle game, Tuesday. Tuesday, Skeens Day. Mitch Keller and Michael King. You got a shot. I'm very concerned with Mitch Keller because I just don't trust him. And I couldn't tell you who the fuck Bubba Chandler is. Bo struggled. I think he's just warming up. He had command issues. Oh, okay. Yeah, no clue. Oh, yeah. Mitch Keller is an accident waiting to happen. So if you get good Mitch Keller, great. If you get bad Mitch Keller, oh well. Should still be able to take 2 of 3, though. Padres just took 2 of 3 against the Red Sox. So you can't... I think with the Padres is you get to their bullpen, that's going to be rough. Their bullpen is just disgusting. But shutting down the Red Sox right now is not saying much. Their lineup is pretty fucking terrible. Do with the mustache pitches 100. Yeah, I don't know. Really good last season, but I guess he's still warming up this season. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, that last game, Michael King's going. And King looked bad against the Red Sox as one start, but yeah, he's probably gonna not give up more than 2 runs in a game like that. So I don't know. I wouldn't get my hopes up for that game as far as offense goes. 10 Pirates would beat 10 Friars in a matchup, so Pittsburgh will win the series. 10 Pirates versus 10 Fathers. Yeah. I don't know. San Diego's good. They're not playing the best right now, but they have a solid team. The problem is they just can't beat the fucking Dodgers, but who can? So fighting out of your division with the Dodgers is like, just fucking blood sacrifice or something. What can you do? Like, it is what it is. I'll start sending off our stories here. We'll also grab as much of the scoreboard as we can. I think most of it's finished. Most games are just done, so we will allow the chat GPT to figure that out. We do have to see Toronto play tonight. Raptors. They lost. So what the hell does that mean for the Sixers? Hi, Bunny. Hello, hello. Please beat the Brewers. I hate the Brewers so much. The Red Sox will lose at least 2 of 3. We'll probably get swept. But I only say maybe 2 of 3 because Crochet pitches one of the days. Maybe he's able to win single-handedly, but he couldn't against Houston, so who knows. Have the Red Sox voodoo magic, please, I beg of you. They fucking suck. So there's no magic there. They might accidentally win a game. That's all I can do for you. Okay, so they're tied. Philly is tied with Toronto for 6 in the East. Do you have anyone who bats over 250? Your mom. No, I don't know. Yeah, Abreu. That's it. I think Wilyer Abreu is still swinging the bat. Everybody else can just fuck right off, honestly. That's not true. My mom doesn't bat over 250. I mean, I'll take her over most of the Red Sox lineup. We can get her in there. You can't do much worse. The bottom 6 players on that lineup may as well just not exist. You want my mom to be your veteran presence? Yes. You like orange? The color or the fruit? I have an average opinion on both. She's Asian, that could be a good culture move. Yes, I don't know. I just, can she hit? I don't care. You can be from the moon. I don't care. Can she hit? Beating your bullpen with a slipper? I think the Red Sox have a bullpen issue. I mean, they kind of do. Their issue is their lineup, for sure. Fruit. I like the fruit. Yeah, it's okay. I like orange juice more. At least I can put vodka in that. I can only do it with the fruit. God. Oh, yeah. Orange juice? Yeah. Just like you. Just like a little juice. Little orange juice, the best juice, hands down. I like it. The problem is I drink too much of it and my tongue swells up like an allergic reaction. Does that mean I'm allergic to orange juice? Probably. That's like eating too much pineapple. Same thing happens with that. I think we're all probably a little bit allergic to it. But I want more. And my body goes, no. And then I go, well, fuck this. Can't have shit. Also, hi, Ignited. Hear me out. Giant crab from Moana. Just a little. My tongue never swells up. I don't know about giant crab, but either way. You guys have any good prospects? The fact that your team is full of prospects is the issue. That second thing. The fact that they don't want to pay anybody, so the prospects are here earlier. And, yeah, they get to struggle like it's a mid-market team because they think they have no choice when they do. Yeah. Citrus just does that, I believe. You drink too much. I never drank enough. Damn. Pineapple juice is acidic, that's why. So are batteries. I don't see anybody eating batteries. I mean, I talk about doing it a lot. I don't know if I will, but definitely it's on my bucket list. Unless something happened to peeps that have been to them that I've never been able to relate to. Sure. Like childbirth? Probably get tested for allergies, though, just to be safe. Nah, fuck them. We'll just skill diff it. If my throat closes, I'll just breathe through my nose. It's fine. We'll just swap breathing through the mouth just through the nose. We'll be fine. Who cares? Fuck it. If I break out into hives, we'll just play connect the dots. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, well, it's Sunday scoreboard. Today is Sunday. Right, I have MLB separated by the leagues. Basketball. Do I even need to include this right now? Maybe. I don't know. You can have that. There are no games scheduled. You're eating an orange right now? That's why you're asking about it. Okay. Nice. Is it yummy? I don't get bit by mosquitoes, get sleepy with turkey or other birds. For some reason, the spray sunscreen makes you burn red without even going outside. Whoa, that's weird. Sometimes sunscreen can be very weird, though. I've definitely used some that makes my skin feel, like, itchy. I get, like, itchy. So, but that might also be a combination of just being in the sun. Like, the first times I'm in the sun during the season when it's very hot, kind of get, like, that heat rash, kind of. So sunscreen might only do so much for that. That might even be a sunscreen thing. It just might be a me thing. Because, well, I go outside for runs, but that's about as much as I do outside. So if I'm outside for, like, prolonged periods, my skin's like, hey, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Oh, nice. Auburn blew their 21-point lead. Ha. Stupid Auburn. I mean, like, it feels like I'm being burned by hot oil. I might be allergic. Yeah, probably. I would probably stop putting that on your skin then. I have sensory issues, so I'm peeling the white thing with tweezers. Oh. Why tweezers, though? Are there better instruments for that? Like mayonnaise? Who knows? Yeah, no, I would stop using that. I would use a different type of sunscreen. Use the traditional, like, the lotion stuff. Not the spray stuff. Sometimes the spray stuff is just shit. Alright, we gotta pretend like we don't exist here for a bit while I get the scores. The scores! ChatGPT, show me this man's balls. We're just gonna have to do this. Wow, Tigers and Cardinals is still playing. Hey, everyone else is done. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Eh. I hate lotion. I've always used lotion once. I hate it. I guess just gonna get sunburned then. I guess there's no alternatives. Just deal with the sunburning. It's not terrible. You're not gonna die. But when you do get it, just make sure you give it time to heal. Put on that aloe afterwards, right? Is that usually what it is? Something. Here's my balls. Thank you. I peel it off like glue. Do you eat it too? Do you like the Philippines? Love them. I love every single one of them. Patatas was in here earlier. They're a Philippine bean. A Philippine? Oh, yeah, they were in here earlier. I love Philippines. They are, they're, people who really like League of Legends, actually. Oh god, they have absolutely no idea how to split National League and Interleague. They're just fucked. Alright, ChatGPT, we gotta teach you which teams are in which league again, because you can't figure it out. Say eat it or I hear it wrong. Yeah, I said eat it. I mean, whatever, you're gonna peel it off here, you might as well just do that. I'm Filipino. See? So many Filipino beans. Philippines seem cool? Yeah. Yeah. I just know I like adobo. I like adobo. I like Adobe too. I like their programs. Except the fucking software as a service, paying monthly to have to edit videos and shit, fucking terrible. Why is Filipino with an F and Philippines with a PH? Because we gave up. You had Thanksgiving. I'm American. I'm a fox. Look, isn't slight cannibalism technically? No. You're not eating a person. I love Adobe. Yeah. Is you eating human skin? No. Dead skin. It's peeled off. You consider eating your fingernails cannibalism? It's the same thing. My favorite company to pirate. What? Like, sail on? I don't think you can use them as a boat. Alright, like I said, I gotta fix ChatGPT's mistakes. Cubs Guardians. Not American League. Yet they managed to get it right in the second one. I don't understand that. Marlins, Yankees, that's correct. Padres, Red Sox, yes. Brewers, Royals, yes. Reds, Rangers, yes. So they got most of it right. Rockies, Phillies, no! Wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, there's too much wrong here. Not a lot of right here. This is why I don't use ChatGPT. Yeah, I mean, this is still easier than what I would normally have to do. Imagine if I type out every single game and the score, just line by line, every single one. No. So I'll still take this over that. I'm not even talking about games I had to cover. I'm just every game that ever existed today. All of it. No. Fuck no. I'll just make up the mistakes and fix them myself. You can do all that. My arthritic fingers can't do that much typing. I mean, most of this looks fine, and if it's not, oh well. And then what with the game? What was it? Tigers, Cardinals. So that's interleague. I love pirating games. Why are you admitting this? Fair use for ChatGPT, yeah. May I have an article? Title for the Flyers, let me cook. Fuck the Flyers. Yeah, no, that won't get me fired at all. Those are my thoughts. I definitely won't get fired over that. Only good use for AI. Yeah, it's the good use for AI. It's something that's, a menial task that is just literally busy work. It is basically like, equivalent to like record keeping or something. Just the most menial shit you can think of. Yeah, man, they beat the Bruins. I'm upset about that. Bruins are not playing well heading into... Oh, shit, we got a 10 o'clock basketball game tonight? Never mind. Strap in, lads. We're here forever. Yeah, it's just the Simpsons meme where it's just you're here forever. But now we got to figure out which, like, pictures to put on the letters so we can just have it say, do it for her. We got to figure out which pictures we can use for that, though. I'm not the creative type. I'm not quite sure what to do with it. This chat's nearing its limit. That's nice. I didn't ask. I'll talk to your boss. Gotta get this one through. Uh-huh. I believe you will definitely represent me in a positive way. Definitely not lead to either more questions or just my outright firing right after. Surely. I'll give your boss your Twitch. The hell you will. I will personally find you. Try me wear the skeins fit? No. I'll be wearing the ball stompers fit. You have a streaming question for me? What's that? Are you the Easter Bunny? Do I look like the Easter Bunny? Maybe. Are you looking for your eggs? Do they need to be fertilized? You came to the wrong place. I'm neutered. Your bull is in another barn. Do you lay eggs? No. I am a mammal. Aw, yeah, sorry. Bad. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't like to lead people on, though. What we had is special, but it's not something I want to take to the next level. I value our friendship, but I don't really want a full-on parasocial relationship. I'll keep it a parasocial friendship instead. We stay parasocial friends. Well, that's nice. How'd they take the news? I don't know. I'm really bad at reading people's emotions and texts, so I don't know. But I'm going to the club. Don't bother me. Matt platypus? Not platypus. Some animals lay eggs. I didn't know that. I guess, certain types. Also, where'd you get your background? I pretty much, every stream has to pay for it to the background. VGen. Go to VGen. You will not get duped by garbage AI backgrounds on places like Etsy and Fiverr. Yeah. Go to VGen. Was it a custom one? No. Go to VGen shop. There's a lot of different ones you can just get on demand. Pay for it, you get it. Voila. I have a lot of things that are custom. The background's not one of them. I have spent enough money on this hobby. Friendship is still kind of relationship. Nope. You gotta be very direct. This is a friendship. This is not a relationship. Friends. Friends. Wife friend. We have to do the Fubuki thing? Oh, wife. No, no, no. No, no. Not waifu. Wife friend. Wife friend. Wife friend. Anyway. Thank you for that, Pats. Okay, last is NHL, which I don't know there are any games going on right now still. Oh, I got the Blues and the Avalanche. I didn't know that. Let's pay for an animated one on Etsy. The closer I look, the more I realize it was AI created by the Baltimore Ravens to steal your money and make your balls explode. I don't. The second part of that sentence I don't understand. But yeah, no, that's I had one of the artists.
Adam Fox's flip got deflected into the.
Why is that giving me audio on that? Gave me audio on nothing else. I open up this and it's like, yeah. Anyway, that was weird. Yeah, I already forgot what I was going to say. Whatever. Oh, one of the artists I work for was like, hey, your background looks kind of like it was done by AI. I was like, fuck. I don't have an eye for these things. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not even sure if it was real or not, but honestly, I took their advice. I was like, yeah, no, I believe you. Fuck this. Mail wife? Mail order wife? Where am I coming from? Russia? Lamar Jackson wants to steal my credit card details? I feel like he's doing well off. I don't know if he needs it. Who's underpaid on that team that would probably do that? I don't know. Yeah, we have St. Louis. So the St. Louis teams are holding everybody up. Got it. They're holding us hostage. St. Louis Blues something. Colorado Avalanche something. I don't know if they're actually going to win the game, but they're ahead 1-0. Who knows? And then for all the basketball. Lakers. That game's about to end. And then, of course, yeah, Rockets and Warriors. Still haven't started yet. Houston. I have an eye for AI because I'm a comp sci major who's taking too many art classes. Hey, you know what, though? That's a great skill, though. It's going to be useful. It's going to be useful. It's kind of really easy in certain aspects. But everything's different with AI, so like it definitely takes a trained eye. It can be very hard to see something being that or not. What is my favorite snack? Peanut butter filled pretzels. All day, every day. They're my favorite snack. To me, it's my favorite snack. I got nothing else. Is it good for you? Fuck no. Could there be worse things for you? I guess. But I wouldn't say it's like good for you. It's a snack. I like snacks. Alright. All those are done. Now I just send everything away. Get out of my face. Our Yankees audio is in. Our Bruins and Flyers isn't, so like I said, New York didn't screw me over. I would have thrown a temper tantrum. But Philly fucked me today. So, unless they're just gonna be late with it, I doubt it. They really skewered me. So that's annoying, because that should not be the case. You should absolutely be on top of things. They decided, hey, no one's covering this game today, I guess. And I go, oh, nice. That's good. That's swell. Hang on. Runny nose. Wow. Yours is orange. Color me shocked. Yeah, orange is pretty good. You know what my problem with oranges, though? I need, like, my hands to eat them, and my hands are always busy doing something. So I like snacks that I can just, like, put in, like, a little cup, go, like, and then just keep going doing stuff. Eating an orange is kind of a task for me. That famous brotherly love? Yeah. Well, they can famously go stub their toe. What did you look up to find the background on VGen? Because I'm seeing a lot of, like, animators for backgrounds and not a whole lot of actual backgrounds. You have to look at VGen shop. Switch to VGen shop. Just type background. If you're just on normal VGen, there's going to be commission backgrounds, which you can do too, but it's going to take longer to get and probably will cost you money. Yeah. VGen shop, you can probably get a good background for like $10. Yeah, we've rated them before. J Radiant. They use this background that I have right now. Saw one of their posts recently. I was like, hey, they're using the background that I use too. I like it. It's simple. I like the rain. Every day I work is a rainy day. So it reflects the stream very well. Yeah, I don't know. It's only really used for streams like this. Most of the time we're playing games or doing something. You know what I mean? The background's only useful if you're like a heavy just chatting streamer or something. Or it's just nice to have a little something, but otherwise it's just like, don't go crazy with it. Found my background, I'm gonna be Matt. Go for it. I don't care. I know it's not original. There's 3 different types. I think there's like a morning, an afternoon, like a nighttime version of it. So I think this is the nighttime version. So, go for it. What is my favorite band? Don't have one. I don't have a favorite band. I like all kinds of music. Depends on the mood I'm in. So even if I gave you an answer now, it's going to change next week. There's no point. So I don't have a favorite band. And usually I don't listen to anything. I'm going to sound so cringe. I don't listen to anything mainstream, but I really don't. I don't really listen to anything like mainstream. So like anything that's like relevant and new, I don't know. I have no idea. I just listen to shit. Do you have a least favorite genre? Yeah, country. I think country is objectively the worst genre. So I apologize if you like country. There's not a single country song I'd ever listen to start to finish and think, wow, this was worth my time. Literally zero. It's just, I guess it's just me. It doesn't hit the ear right. Doesn't matter if it's older country, newer country. Hate it all. Never once heard a country song. I was like, oh, this is nothing. Zip. Zero. Nada. Favorite note in my favorite song on my favorite album. D flat in Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. Was that even Beethoven? I don't fucking know. My favorite is MCR. A lot of people like MCR. Yeah, MCR is good. I think Rippy likes MCR actually. Agreed? Yeah. G note. Does it help that country singers don't ever sing about shit either? I won't go that far. I don't know. I like lyrics. It's not even the lyrics. It's just literally the sound of country. I don't like the sound of it. I had to make a change on one of my stories. Atlanta's 2 games that have Toronto and Philly for 5th in the East. So I had to go back. All right. Matt v. Banjo. Yeah. Least favorite genre is industry pop. I don't even know what the fuck industry pop is. I'm guessing that's like top 40 shit. I go back and forth with it. Some pop stuff is catchy, some isn't. Most of the time, if I'm in that mood, I'll just go to 80s. I'll just go back to the 80s, where that was like at its popular point, I would say. But yeah, I would say anything top 40, I would be out of the loop on. There's probably some good stuff. I don't listen to it, so. I think, I don't know if it's because of the space I'm in and I'm inundated by it, but I'm pretty sick of like K-pop. I think that's getting beaten to death. So I'm starting to not like that a lot either. But there's catchy songs. It's not like it's bad. It's just getting a little sick of it is all. Favorite genre is technically emo. Emo? You like to dress in black and sulk in the dark. That's fair. Some catchy shit. No juice, I love you. Aw. Can't believe Auburn fumbled like this. Well. 07 Auburn, we barely knew ye. It is the NIT at the end of the day. It is a championship, but it's also the NIT. So if you win, you can say, hey, we ended the season on a high note. If you lose, you can just say, well, it's the NIT. It's a win-win, even if you lose. Oh, I like the popular emo stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I can't say I have much experience with it to like know exactly like, I don't know, differences, styles, etc. Charles Barkley might be forced to be made fun of in more commercials. No! I did see on the Final Four... That you just bring him up. On the Final Four last night, I forget which game. It might have just been the UConn game to start. Or no, I think they were doing the pregame on between Michigan and Arizona. They literally had like 12 people on like the desk, like the panel that they do like before the pregame. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Like, why do you need this many people? Like, you can't even get, like, half of them can't even talk. Like, the most brain damaged thing I ever saw in my life. I'm like, anyone realize, like, how stupid this looks? The puppy on my head. It's actually a rabbit. It's Baby Biscuit. They're a little Baby Biscuit. That's chat, that's you. It's text to speech. You can make them talk. Yeah, it's a little chocolate biscuit bunny. I'll go look with ads, by the way. You know who's in your favorite genre is emo is the artist Stomach Book. Yep, never heard of them. Sounds scary, though. I don't think you should swallow books. I feel like that'd be really bad for you. Also, Michigan was in the entire Fab Five. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I really don't know why they did that. They thought that was fun or, like, interesting. I looked at that and I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm just going to go get ready for stream now. They make amazing music. It's a little weird sometimes, though. A lot of bands are like that. Tulsa fumble, the Auburn fumble. Now it's an OT. That's great. Honest to God, I have no idea if anyone's like actually supposed to cover the thing because we don't have assignments still for the day. Oddly enough. I think our manager gave up. Like, our boss is just like, fuck it. I don't blame him. This shit's ass, bro. This day is busier than it ever had any right being. So, fuck him. Cardinals went final 5-3 over Tigers. Mavericks 134, 128. Clippers Kings at half. Blues first period. Rockets first. Favorite animal? I will answer all these questions once we're out of ads, because we are in ads now. Game will just not end. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we're all in ads. Everyone take a break. Everybody take a break. That's an order. Take a break. Bye. The cat followed me in from the basement. Basement? First level? Where am I? House? Yurt? What? The cat's here now. Anyway, my favorite animal. I have a favorite animal? Let me think about that, actually. I have a favorite animal. I mean... I like cats. Cats are good. You're sleepy? Go to bed. Did I tell you to go to bed earlier? Something meant to make me feel uncomfortable. Your music is supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. I understand that. Usually if I go into like some massive deep depression, I just want to go even deeper. I'll listen to some depressing music, so I kind of get it. I understand the vibe. Even if it's not the best thing for you. We got a monster. Ah! They get all over me? Not really. Yummy. A little bit. All right. Let's see. I'm leaving space open in case the cat crawls a little bit up. You're not in frame, by the way. Okay, well, he's happy where he is. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite animal. I mean, like I said, I like cats because I mean, they're just, I don't know. They're just domesticated pets. You just pick them up and hug them, and then just like go, okay, bye, and then they just do whatever they want. Yes, I'm back. I'm back, Dole. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll see if that game ever ends. By the way, the NIT Championship. I'm not putting it in my scoreboard. I don't care. I don't think we have anything here that we have to do, like, for that. If we did, I would have seen it. Really good music I recommend, especially if you like metal. Vinc's very metal-esque music. I think... I don't know. I don't really have, like, big metal taste. Like, I think of metal, and I think of, like... Actually, what do I think of? I don't know. It's very, I run hot and cold with it. Like, for instance, like... I like grunge. It's not metal, obviously. But I don't like... Something like Korn or something. Like, I'm out. I don't really want to listen to that. Like, I'm not like a fan of like that kind of stuff. That's right, metal's it is a huge genre, yeah. I think like technically like isn't Ozzy Osbourne was considered metal. I mean, I wouldn't really consider him that. I almost think he's like classic rock, but I mean, that's just because I'm obviously not from the era, so it all sounds like classic rock. Like Nirvana, I do like Nirvana. Yeah, it's grunge. Yeah. My favorite grunge would still be. That was a loud bang. I don't know what the fuck that was. Something fell downstairs. I don't know. Anyway, my favorite grunge band though, probably Soundgarden, honestly, but there's so many good ones though. I talked about wanting to like Stone Temple Pilots more. STP is okay. They're not bad. There's just some songs I really don't like though. It kind of like brings it down for me. Like Alex G? Is that like Kenny G? I don't know. A lot of their music also feels like falls under hyperpop. Hyperpop. I actually like that stuff. I like hyperpop. I like hyper stuff. What's the Marlon score? Shut up, Chef Hot Pot. You shut up. You shut your whore mouth. It's 7-6. The winning team always goes first. It's not the other way around. You're gonna make me say some bullshit. Hi, Chef Hotspot. Doing good. Happy Easter. Also, I was supposed to go off 40 minutes ago now. Oh, what? The game ending? I have a headbang emote, by the way. Sorry, I'm like catching up the messages like all over the place. Where's my headbang emote? It never gets used. Maybe I should get rid of it. Why did they forfeit? Why did who forfeit? Ah? Eh? You're talking about the baseball game, right? No. It's over. I'm saying the Marlins won. They won at 7-6. It says the Yankees forfeited. What? Where? What the hell are you talking about? Where would that ever happen? How could that ever happen? That literally doesn't happen. On Google? Yeah, you can't trust Google box scores. They're fucking stupid. They'll tell you games have been, like, either completed and they haven't. Games are ongoing and they've been done for, like, an hour. Wrong records, wrong places. It's terrible. You can't trust Google box scores. Can't believe Tulsa came back from 21 down just to give up a game tying 3 to go to OT and lose. Is it bad that I'm just like Tulsa, Tulane? It's all the same. They just sound similar. Do you have a tail? I do. Tail, 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 tail. It's only part of the tail because I'm in chibi form. I'll get out of chibi form. Tail, 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 tail. Okay, now I go back to chibi form. Yeah, I do. Tail right there. Okay, we have Yankees audio, like I said, so we'll go do deal with that now. I oppose. And actually, I'll let my coworker know I'm all set with my horse shit. So whenever he's done with his, I'm good. Yeah, tail, tail, tail. Because I'm not writing any stories today. Roman Anthony calls Red Sox 2-7 start unacceptable. That's cool. Why is that even on the front page of ESPN? Must be a very slow night. It's tying the weakest start, 2-7 through 9 games. Weakest start in franchise history. Yeah, I heard worst start since 1945. So we're literally going back to World War II. Fucking Ted Williams. Well, they didn't win shit back then either, so what can I tell you? Ain't winning shit this year. After getting this team shoved down my throat all summer. Well, not all summer. All off season. It looked better last summer. They lost in October, but whatever. This is what I get. I need a little more chibi than usual. Yeah, I'm a little chibi than usual. I should use it more often. I should use 3D more often as well, but it just tanks my PC. So, kind of hard to do multitasking with things when that happens. Do you like herbal tea? I don't drink enough tea, but I do like tea. My favorite is peppermint. I like a peppermint tea. But most of the time when I want a hot beverage, I just want coffee. Give me a black coffee, decaf. Totally fine. I drink too much tea? That's not possible. Unless you're just constantly pissing, then maybe you should hold off on that. Cheer match, think of all the money ownership is saving. I know, I'm rooting for John Henry's wallet. Honestly, I will go troll around some of these, like, online spaces, particularly Reddit, if I really want to just, like, I don't know, just see the general feeling of, like, the younger fan who's mostly on Reddit. That's, like, the younger audience. They will root for contracts. They're like, well, hey, look at the deal that they got on this player, and I got the prospect and got a sandwich pick in round 4. It's like, wow, everybody just wants to be an armchair GM, and they don't really care about what the team actually looks like right now. It's always about the future. Meanwhile, the, 80-year-old on his deathbed waiting for the team to actually do something will never be able to see the, fruits of their labor fully fulfilled if they're still alive by then. Very weird. Very weird way to root for your sports team, but whatever. They think it's like they're playing MLB The Show and they're just going to sim the season. Oh, it's not working out through 40 games. We'll simulate to next year. It's like, brother, that's not how life works. We're going to be stuck with 2 months with nothing as far as New England sports are concerned through the summer. There's going to be a summer of no baseball. I'm going to be fucking bored every night. Watching a shit bum-ass baseball team take the diamond. Like, what the fuck? You want that? No. Always got to build for the future. Make sure it's cost effective, too. Yeah, okay, buddy. Anyway, did I say I wasn't going to rant about this today? You love Arizona tea? Arizona, okay, hold on. The big Arizona can teas? Hold on. That's different. That's what I say. Yeah. I love hot tea. Yeah. I don't really like iced tea at all, honestly. Tea for me should be hot. Not a big iced tea. You mean thinking about the future when you can afford anything and everything in the current moment? Yep, well, I said it before, I'll say it again. If your owner also has to deal with a bigger operation like Liverpool, they're looking to buy an NBA team. They're selling the Penguins. I think they want to get in the NBA though. And you got other fingers and other pies, Meanwhile. Those are the people you want you writing about minor league? Yeah, maybe. Let me writing about the Worcester Sox. Toledo Mud Hens. I get one complaint from Ohio about the Toledo Mud Hens. I quit. I need specific stats from the Toledo-Syracuse game. Yeah! Okay. Have this. One of your players is performing well. Guess what happens? They get called up. Oh, what happens to your season? Gone. Fake sport. They shouldn't even have a scoreboard. They literally, this past week, Gwinnett played Round Rock. Point that on a map. They just gave up after one of their games. They're like, you know what? We'll call it a 7-7 tie. We'll see you tomorrow. Tell me this matters. It doesn't. Why do we keep track of this shit? Hot beverages, cold is nice. Oh, I like some cold beverages, but I just like tea being hot. But if you prefer cold drinks, it is what it is. All that money investments, exactly. Yes, I'm rooting for people's portfolios. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow at 9:30 and see your stocks. I'm rooting for your stocks. I'm also rooting for your shit coins. I hope your shit coins go to the moon. Remember me at the top. Stupid. Remember that I'd see the day where I'd see the Red Sox fans talking like 2023 Pirates fans? Yeah, I also didn't think my owner was also going to turn into a cheapskate, but hey, what do you know? What he's doing right now is very, very piratesy. Well, that's what they want to be. They want to be mid-market. They're getting all their players from NL Central teams, which are basically all mid-market teams. Maybe the exception of the Cubs, but eh. Yeah, when you bring in Johan Oviedo and trade for Brewers players, what do you expect? Your EP? Go to bed! How many times are you going to say? Sox coin to the moon? Short the fuck out of that. Actually, you know what? Buy into it. We're dumb enough to buy it. We'll inflate it. I know what we're talking about, and I love it. Yeah, it's just me ranting. I said I wouldn't do this today. Told you I wouldn't do this today. My chat let me, though. Oviedo went to you guys? That dude's so mid. No, he's not mid. He fucking sucks. He sucks so bad, he's getting his elbow looked at. Just to excuse the fact that he's shit. Oh, maybe an injury. Yeah, whatever. Ranting is good for the soul. It heals you. I feel like it makes me more bitter. Can I even get more bitter? If you licked me right now, you'd be like, wow. That's bitter. Go, yep. Good night. Good night, bunny. Have a good resties. Yeah, I'm more bitter than the bitters in your beverages. Inside of your old fashions. I can't imagine anyone here is drinking. Unless you're somewhere in your 50s, which, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I got some notifications to look at. Rainy's going off today. We've got a survey. Megabonk? Go play Megabonk. Let's see. Vera's live. I'm playing Yap Yap. You wouldn't invite me? Vera hates me. Oh well. Kind of injury ridden, but at heart, as someone who should be in the Reds bullpen. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Personally, I wish nothing but the best for him personally, but I don't want to see him on the team anymore. He seems sweet. Maybe in a certain setting, but most of the time, I'm salty. I'm a salty spittoon. 3-4 ERA pitcher, bum. Yeah, he's terrible. He's awful. I remember writing about him like 2 years ago. I'm like, this guy sucks. But I mean, the Pirates have nothing else, so I mean, what are you gonna do? Who else are you throwing out there? I think this was like pre-Skeens. All right. Thank you so much. This looks kind of bad, though. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They gave me 5 Yankees and 2 Marlins. I couldn't care less about the Marlins, but New York is going to complain for not getting 6 sound files, so we're gonna have to do some kind of Frankensteining together. Cut 1 in half and make it 2. So we'll start with Yankee starter. Max Fried. Those pre-schemes, yeah. Rich Hill was trotting out on the mound. 36-year-old Chapman. Yep. Probably could have pitched if I asked nicely enough. Roanzi Contreras. Yeah, these are like all players that played for the Red Sox at 1.2 or are currently playing for the Red Sox, like Chapman. Oh, Chapman did great the other day. Did really good the other day against the Pirates in a tie game. Let in the go-ahead run. Yeah, we're not getting Chapman running it back from last year. He was unstoppable. We got the one good year out of Chapman. Now it's back to shit Chapman. David Bednar. Yeah, fuck that guy too. He's terrible. But it's a Pirates. Like, what am I gonna expect? Oh, you made this bad team is bad. Oh, surprise Pikachu face. Like, yep, I get it. It would be more meaningful if there was like expectations, but there aren't. So says he doesn't think the rain delay bothered him. Actual piece of shit loser bum idiot. Jesus. That's strong. It's even strong for me. No, I just, yeah. I would say, at the very least, yeah, from a professional standpoint, get off my team. Get off my team. I'm out. But, that's what happens. I wish bad teams weren't bad. Honestly, I like a league that had balanced competition, but that's really not possible because there's just too much ebbs and flows with how teams are. So, but the competition in baseball is pretty bad. It's not as bad as NBA. The NBA is so fucking cooked because there's a complete brain drain on talent. There's just not enough talent. For one season, Bednar is second coming of Jesus. After that, you thought he was a double agent sent from Philly. Oh my god. I do remember him having a good stretch somewhere. I think maybe he was like the all-star representative that year for the Pirates? Because every team has to have one. Which I hate that rule, by the way. Like, it is possible you have a team that's just not good enough to send anybody to the all-star game, right? But yeah. Bednar, Holderman, had to have an ERA combined of 40,000. Yeah. Well, it's I mean, you do get sick of seeing the same faces over and over again. Also, I lied. They only sent me 4 cuts. You're so fucked. Whatever. Yeah. Well, we'll have to piece it together somehow. I don't understand why this is, like, acceptable. That I get half of what I need, pretty much. But, like I said, I Frankenstein it. We will create what we need from the parts that we have. Will it look great? Will it sound great? Don't know. That's the length I'm willing to go, though. Yeah, Pittsburgh is like, if you grew up in Pittsburgh, you're a fan of Pittsburgh sports. Your team are now on that team. You may as well own the franchise. The world is your oyster. Your shit in the urinal in front office and would thank you for it. A lot of places are like that, though. The Bruins tend to do this. If you're somewhere related to New England, you basically have a job. Which is, a little annoying. It's like you can go outside the organization and, you know, I don't know. There's an entire world ahead of you. No. So I think that's that way in a lot of places is all. Exactly. Like I said, I don't care where you come from or what you do. I don't give a shit if you were literally like on the Canadiens. If you're good enough to coach, get over here. But what's funny with the Canadiens, like they're the worst of any team when it comes to hiring coaches because you have to speak French. If you are not bilingual, you don't speak French, you are not allowed to coach that team. So they basically like gatekeep themselves away from like 90% of potential coaches. It's disgusting. But yeah, have to be able to speak Francais to the other French media up there. Very egotistical way. It is. Xenophobic is what it is. So. But they're playing well now. I think Saint Louis. I think Martin Saint Louis is their coach. I mean, speaking of which, you know, the Bruins' older coach Claude Julien was there for a bit. Yeah, I think Saint Louis is there right now. Saint Louis. Reordered this a little. Let Boone go first. I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to get more of that though. It seems like a very small. But oui, speak French for sure. Let me on the staff. Yeah. Yep. Can you coach? I don't know. Can you speak French? You're hired. Alrighty. Sounds good. I know it used to be a big deal when they named somebody not. I think that was like a big deal when they made a was it Gianta? They made Gianta a captain once, a U.S. born player, and like that. I think that was like a big deal at the time. That's a very rare thing. So I don't think they necessarily have the same threshold for players, but for coaches, yeah. Last time I checked, you must parlez-vous if you want to be head coach of the Canadiens. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, I'm here for my coaching job. I've never seen non-attached sleeves before. Yeah, they're arm warmers. Little arm warmies. They match my thigh highs. Sorry. We've been depriving the stream. And match my thigh highs. They're comfy. They're very comfy. They keep you like moderately warm, but not too warm because you have like your little fingies. So you can use your fingies. Yeah. I got Maddie. Just show us feet. No. Hi, Sharky. You don't get feet. What? Hell no. You don't want to see my feet? I go for runs. You want to see my callous feet? Go away. Go away. Hi, Fox. How you doing? I'm doing good, Blaze. How are you doing? Bat, cat, child? You guys loafing around? You have a nice Easter? Yeah, the mime outfit's pretty, guaranteed. Guaranteed you get a job with the mime outfit. Without a doubt, not stereotypical whatsoever. I meant to message my coworker like a billion years ago. Whoops, here you go. You can have that now. Bro, it takes 4 of my hands to fit around 1 of my thighs. Yeah, wait a minute. Are you actually... Wait, are you not... Are you a spider? That's a lot of hands. I have to take 4 of your hands. Definitely don't skip leg day. I don't know how many hands it would take. I mean, I don't really have big hands. You just want me to thigh squish. I see what you're doing. It said bake ziti and watch the new Predator movie. Nice! New Predator movie. Yeah, I didn't know there's a new one. That sounds like fun. I think CJ Stroud's going to come back better, or is this guy just cooked? I think he probably is what he is. He's somewhere between what he did in his rookie year and not as bad as what he was last year. I think he's the classic B-tier quarterback. So what does that mean? Who is he? Like, is he Jordan Love? Is he... I don't friggin' know. Well, it's probably better than, like, Ryan Tannehill. I would give him, like, better than that. Yeah, something like that. He just seems to be, above average, but nothing special. Baited. Yeah, I got baited. Not proves the rookie season coming back better because be less than when he once was. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just overweight, everyone says, so I have big thighs. But to be honest, I know my thighs get smaller. Well, I mean, your thighs won't get smaller. Usually, if you lose weight, it's gonna... Well, actually, it depends. Different for everybody. If you do end up losing weight, a lot of it's gonna come from, like, your stomach area. Thighs... If you're like strictly doing like cardio that doesn't involve your legs, or like you're not doing weight training that involves your legs, like maybe. But yeah, it's just different for everybody. Yeah, and the Ohio State factor, he probably is Ryan Tannehill. Yeah. Well, Ryan Tannehill was like pretty scrubby, so I think he's better than that. I just think like it's hard for me to think like past comparisons. Maybe like Phil Rivers. I mean, Phil Rivers had some pretty good seasons. But something like that. I don't know. Like just good. Not average, like better than average, just good. Good, not great. Something like that. Rugman would never trust an Ohio State QB rule and is not worth it. Yeah. Well, he did look really good his first year. In Toronto, Canada, it certainly is. Certainly is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think the Panthers are on the upward trend. Yeah. I don't like them. I wouldn't necessarily say, like, bet on them to do anything other than maybe win the division, because that NFC South division is friggin' piss poor. But are they on the upward trend? Lowercase, yeah. Period. Something like that. Rivers is borderline elite, a good chunk of his career. Stroud is not at that level. I always thought Rivers was just a loser. Empty stat hog. But yeah. A 1-star for end? Oh my. Yeah, Chargers can't ever have a any kind of like winning season that like leads to anything meaningful. So stat-wise, no, I'm sure Stroud can't get there, but when I think of good quarterbacks that have really just done nothing, I mean, he would fit the bill a little bit. When it Rivers disrespect kind of thing, a dude can sling it. Like, in the bedroom? Yeah, definitely. Got 12 kids. I'm sure he could. Weak pullout game, but otherwise, yeah, he could definitely sling it. I've never liked Phil Rivers. He's the embodiment of just empty stats. Never won anything. Not a Phil Rivers fan. Not going to say he sucked. But I would have never felt good about having him year in and year out, putting up numbers and just going absolutely nowhere. What is his playoff record? It has to be abysmal. Has to be fucking abysmal. Has been Roethlisberger top 10 QB all time, so determine whether I find you or not. I don't know. I didn't live through all eras. I doubt it. He's probably If he's anywhere near the top 10, he's probably more like 10 to 15 than top 10. I doubt it, though. I would have to think about this one. Again, I've not been around... I have not been living long enough to live through, like, the Elway era and stuff like that, so, you know. I might be the absolute wrong person to ask. But off the top of my head, no. Not a top 10 quarterback. 10 to 20? Maybe. Twist my arm. Maybe. Did he ever win an MVP? I don't think so. He has a Super Bowl, no MVPs. Probably not. I missed. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank yous. And I'm doing great, and hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Did Judy? I did not die. I'll call you Did Judy, because I think that's a little safer to say. No, I didn't die. Welcome. I'm good to EPSL. Go to bed. Brace myself. Why, you think Roethlisberger's a top 10 quarterback? Where does he... give me your list, then. Call me whatever you want. No. I'll say your name right now. Hi, did you die? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Also, the poisonous caterpillars are everywhere. One fell on the back of my neck today. Is that why? Is that are you upsetty about that? Not the caterpillars. Yeah, they're falling from trees. You gotta be careful. They'll just fall on your, like clothing, and all of a sudden they're just, like, all of a sudden, what is this? What is this on my shirt? Like, Ben, you gotta come whether Matt says or not. That's a funny joke, Dole. Top 10 quarterbacks are objectively the greatest of all time, and Ben will be on my list. It won't be in order, but it'll be the top 10. That'll be good. I'm a demigod, bat cat, and I need a head pat. Okay. There you go. Miss got you. Miss got with your head pats. You love to see it. Teamwork. Good job, Mist. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to see eye to eye on the Ben Roethlisberger thing. Everyone needs head pats. Yeah! Yeah. First of all, you're compromised being a Steelers fan. So, yeah. You are coming from a place of bias. I could tell you Tom Brady is the best quarterback, but that has nothing to do with being a Patriots fan. It has to do with the fact that he's won the most Super Bowls out of anybody. That's kind of just an objective fact. I think we were arguing this. We argued this with top NBA players not too long ago. The greatest NBA players of all time. Because ESPN had LeBron number 2. Which I was like, wow. Is that real? It doesn't sound right. So we went back and did that. We haven't done quarterbacks, though. I have a feeling the stream is about to get really ugly. As if it hadn't already. Remember, he deserves to be on the list before you make it. I think they're doing the research right now. They may have a mea culpa here and realize that Ben probably doesn't belong in a top 10. I think we forgot how nuts young LeBron was. I didn't forget. His biggest issue early in his career was too much fucking deferring. Just defer. He was afraid to take the last shot or do anything to, like, you know, he was, like, afraid to make a mistake. But, no, I don't think anybody forgets that. I just don't think, when I think of top players, it's a mix of the skill, the talent, and also winning. Like, you do have to at least win. But I think you would say, like, in the NFL, it's really hard. I think it's hard in all sports. But, like, Marino and Elway are up on lists. And, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I wasn't through those eras. I don't know how tough competition is. I only know what's based on, like... It's hard not knowing the era if you didn't live through it. You won't know it. You won't experience that. Also, I'm not a sports person, but I won't leave. That's okay. We just vibe and yap. It's kind of hard. I mean, I sports right, so we're going to be yapping about sports most of the time, but we yap about anything. Anything on your mind. Fucking call-in talk show. Go in Discord. I'll drag you in. What's on your mind, caller? Okay, I can't say that on the air. Next. He dragged a trash can Cavs team to the finals. He definitely did. He definitely did. I'm just saying, though, like, his career right now is based on longevity, which is not meant to be a bad thing. There's something to be said about longevity and having, you know, career stats to show for it. But yeah. What do we got here? We got Nova went live. Hi, Nova. Actually, lurking your stream. The hell? I didn't get the live message now, Nova. Did you forget to make a live message, you silly bean? Anyway. What was I looking for here? I was very much a sports person, but yapping is fun. I need arm warmers. Yes, get the arm warmies. You will love it. I think some people aren't here for the sports talk, just for a femboy. Really? I couldn't imagine. Surely people are here for my riveting content outside of just being in a box in the corner. Whatever's there. That's just after, like, the fact. The riveting talk. Surely. Ray Montana, Manning, Marino, Rogers, Breeze, Elway, Patrick Mahomes, Brett Favre, Ben Roethlisberger. I think quarterbacks who won a lot of big games and were the best of their era, aside from Marino. Well, Marino's on the list because, yeah. Yeah, I don't like Favre. Favre definitely does not belong on that list. He had just as many touchdown passes as interceptions and a ton of yards. He's definitely the pinnacle, $1 million arm, 10-cent head quarterback. Complete fucking buffoon. But whatever. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Gotta definitely back up another time tomorrow. Don't forget me. I'll never forget you. I never forget my biscuits and my love beans. Yeah, take care. Have a good day. I am back here tomorrow. I do be streaming tomorrow too, so it won't be work. Probably do games and such, but yeah. I agree with Noah, by the way. It's nonsense. Good just laying in bed. Yay! Get some good resties. Night 11. Yeah, take care. Boy. Probably because he has stats and he's consistently unanimously on that top 10 list, but if you wanted to replace Favre like Unitas or Bradshaw, then you could. Bradshaw makes a lot of these 10 lists from what I'm saying. Well, he won a lot of Super Bowls, but most people would say it's because of the steel curtain, not necessarily anything he did. But again, I wasn't alive for these Super Bowls. I didn't watch them. Thank you for the head pats and the kissies. Thank you. Bradshaw nowhere near as good as... Yeah, I think most people would say that. Yeah. I don't know. If I formulate a list, I will counter some of these, but right now we have to find ways to finish work. Yeah, thank you, Izzy. Hopefully you get some good rest. Alright, so we gotta find, let's see, Rick Tockett. And Marco Sturm. Since Philly wanted to give me the good old-fashioned middle finger today. Go fuck yourself, Philly. Thank you for the head kissies. And chest kissies. Start up here, and then what? I don't know where else I can go with this, actually. Honestly, Super Bowl's really good for his era. Played until his arm fell off, but respectfully, the team will win about 40 Super Bowls if Roethlisberger replaces him. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you have a defense like that, you're basically just game managing most of the time. So, if you have like a above average quarterback in there, I'm not saying Roethlisberger was a bum. I just don't know how he stacks up to a lot of other players. Steve Young, ironically, doesn't make a top 10 list. I disagree with it though. His career was pretty short, wasn't it? Yeah, all the kissies. I think Steve Young had a bad length of his career. But, I mean, it's a pretty good transition from Montana to Steve Young, so... You staying here and sleeping? Yeah, and go get resties. You're gonna sleep to me? Lots of people sleep to this stream. We got lots of lurkers. I'm proud. Proud we can be the quintessential sleep stream. STO sleep stream. If you don't think it's top 10, he has to be top 15. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't like conjured up a list yet, you know. 1-2 Super Bowls and starts or stats are top 10 in every area. Yeah. I think once you get past like 5 and 6, the list kind of gets a little opinionated, right? You're saying it's because I'm biased. It'll always be the guy who's left out because people think of his era. They think of Breeze, Brady, Manning. Never think of him. I don't even really think of Breeze, honestly. Breeze won a Super Bowl. I thought there's a lot of left out on the table kind of things with him. He should have been better. I think it was time past top 2. It's opinionated. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's Brady, Montana. And then, you know, the rest can definitely get moved around a bit for sure. It sucks. It was fun to watch in his prime. People think of this era, think of, oh, right, oh, yeah, you said that because of with Roethlisberger. Where would Eli Manning be? I mean, I don't know. I feel like Eli Manning should probably get some consideration, but I understand most people think of those championships were based on his defense, but he was better in the playoffs. He was like the opposite of a lot of these quarterbacks. He was better in the playoffs than he was in the regular season, which is just so fucking ass backward. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll put Eli somewhere around the top 10 because, like, I mean, playoffs are harder. You know, winning Super Bowls are harder, so you should get some credit for that. Let's get left out for not having a Super Bowl, too. I think Warren Moon is fantastic. We get zero love. Yeah, I also wasn't born in the 50s. So, I can't honestly speak to Warren Moon. Am I this wrong or did this career not last 8 seasons? I don't know. They're playing with fucking leather helmets back then. I'm sure no one's careers lasted long. Only black people play QB when he started to, so he played in Canada. Well, that would also make sense. Yeah, integration's a big problem, too. Matt, your favorite food, like for dinner? Dick. Eli Manning not on the list. That guy sucked. Yeah. He was 117. Yeah, pull up his postseason numbers. Pull up his postseason numbers and his playoff stats. I don't care what he was during the regular season. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. Not your Oshi. Get a better Oshi. If I'm your Oshi, get a better Oshi. Trust. You be excellent in both phases. Top 10 core if you're only good in the playoffs. I weigh playoff games more than regular season games. I couldn't give 2 fucks if you have a good regular season, i.e. Phil Rivers. And then you're in the playoffs and just... It's a fair food and dinner with Dick. Can't get better Oshi. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat anything good. I eat fucking tofu and veggies and, like, pasta. I don't know. I'm the worst when it comes to favorite food. Favorite food, I don't know. Tofu can be good. Yes, it can be, but I have no effort. I do no effort cooking with it. None. correct to weigh them more, but if you're putting up 2015 Manning seasons but making it to the AFC Championship game every season, to me, you still suck at quarterback. Yeah. You can't be terrible. You definitely can't be terrible. And that year, Peyton Manning definitely got carried by that Broncos team. He made a couple throws in that playoff run. That's all I remember, though. Not that much. Rough, 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 rough. Thank you for that, Pats. Can't be telling me you can't be a top 10 QB. That's all I'm saying. I just, regular season stats. I mean, it opens the door for so many players that just really, I just couldn't care less. I weigh playoffs more. So if you get to the playoffs and you blow, I mean, the regular season, I couldn't care less. I don't care. You know? We'll yap about this more. I gotta finish this, though. Yeah, I love Joe Flacco. I think it's just because I love how 40-year-olds, he just goes, fuck it, chases down there somehow. Deep balls over the play against Mason Rudolph. He had a singularly amazing playoff run. And then the rest of his career was pretty mediocre. So that's why he wouldn't belong on the list. But he had that one playoff run he had was pretty fucking good. You know? David Casey's Arsenic. Welcome, welcome. I think Joe Burrow is one of the best quarterbacks currently, despite only having one good season to his name. Yeah, he's rotting in a horrible organization. Well, I shouldn't say rotting. He has pieces around him, but that organization is just a shit show and will never get itself fixed. I'm stunned they made that one Super Bowl against the Rams. Which, by the way, I don't know where we're putting Matthew Stafford, but he has a Super Bowl and an MVP, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Does he have two MVPs? Jalen Hurts, to me, he will never be a top 10 QB. We'll see. I don't love him, but he's not the problem out there. I think they're coordinators and just A.J. Brown, specifically. I would take a spin and see what it looks like without A.J. Brown, and maybe if they have, like, you know, real coordinators, maybe. Stafford's a GOAT. Was on a list. Yeah, he was on a list. Burrow's a proven winner. His team just sucks. Yeah, well, they just don't have... They don't have fundamental players at every position. And their defense is a fucking travesty. So, I don't know. He gets a bit of the Josh Allen thing where it's like, hey, you gotta do everything. It's like, yep. And I'm also, I wouldn't put Josh Allen on any list right now. He's won nothing. He's won an MVP. That's it. It's unfair, but it is what it is. They have not broken through in Buffalo. They don't get any credit. So as much as I like Josh Allen, he's a dynamic player. Oh, well. I mean, if he doesn't win, he doesn't win. It is what it is. It's a little unfortunate he's run into the Patrick Mahomes, you know, wall a couple times. But for all the years there were good quarterbacks running into the Brady wall, that's what it was for, you know, a majority of, you know, New England's time.
Say something.
On Dead Season Detroit, none of his stats or games matter. Almost wish he was with LA his whole career, be a 3-time Super Bowl winner. Yeah. I had an argument with my ex about Josh Allen. Ironically, his argument was Josh Allen was the greatest of all time. I told him he can't be true because he's never won anything. Yeah, no, he's not the greatest. Well, I'm guessing they were a Bills fan or something. I mean, even Bills fans wouldn't say that. They're a little bit more critical and self-deprecating than that. That's what I would like to think so. Maybe they all just have brain damage from fucking throwing each other through tables before the games start. I don't know. Tone. Ad break soon. Uh-oh. No, Seahawks fan was a just contrarian. Argued shit. If you watch him, you see he's the greatest of all time. I mean, we've seen Cam Newton then. What's Cam Newton? Cam Newton had the same shit going for him. What did he do? Went to a Super Bowl and got his balls ripped off. Literally on live TV. I watched that man get scared to jump on a fumble because it was going to maybe hurt because other players were going to die for the football. Cowered away from it. Literally said the same shit about... Okay, so then we don't have to argue with that person ever then. Yeah, no. Well, Russell Wilson won once, but no, he's not better. Why? I can't remember statistically how his seasons were, but it doesn't matter. I wouldn't say he's better. That's for sure. Josh Allen's yet to win a single overtime game in his career, 0-7. Yeah. Maybe it's it's 7 games is a lot, though. You would think like a better sample size, but 7's a lot. Win a couple of those, you know. But yeah. Yeah, don't be Cam Newton, I guess, if would be my advice to Josh Allen. This audio blows, but this is all I get. Good luck with the ads. Argument for us is if Pete Carroll held him back in his prime and didn't let him improvise to his true potential. If your team won 12 games, you threw for 37 touchdowns, how held back could you possibly be? They were always a run-first defense team, so I don't really think the argument makes sense. Like, you wouldn't all of a sudden just be like, yeah, no, just go throw the ball 50 times a game because we feel like it. You know? Yeah, I mean, this person isn't really worth arguing with, honestly, so it's whatever. Literally all hypothetical. Yeah, it's just dumb. I mean, I think you could possibly say that about certain quarterbacks that move on. So, like, if Russell Wilson went to Pittsburgh and was lighting it up, granted, he's much older now in his career, obviously, but, like, let's say he did that, then maybe there'd be a case to be made, but, I mean, that obviously didn't happen. Current top 10, bottom to top, Bryce Young, Trevor Lawrence, Jared Goff, Sam Darnold, Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Pat Mahomes, Josh Allen, Matt Stafford. A current top 10. Of course, I'm weird. I value different things for games. I cannot believe Bryce Young is in your top 10 of current quarterbacks. I probably wouldn't. I mean, I guess I have to think about the rest of the league. Yeah, the rest seem fine. No Drake May. Wait a sec. What the fuck? Damn. I wouldn't put Young over Drake May at the very least. I'd have to think about the rest of the quarterbacks. I mean, fuck. I don't like Brock Purdy, but I'd probably put him ahead of Bryce Young. I don't even like him. I don't really know what they're going to be doing the rest of, Carolina, how it's going to be going, but he is still very, very untrustworthy in that position, I feel like. All right, that's done. Hey, Bryce Young some slack, a little notable weapons. Let's put Stroud there, 10. I'm not convinced for May. If he repeats success, maybe. Fine till then. Runner up for MVP. Doesn't get... All right, fair enough. Damn. I feel silly arguing for it because I'm a Patriots fan, so I feel like I sound like a honk or something. But so be it. I don't know. Bryce over all those guys. They went from bottom to top. Or you mean May, Rodgers? No, Rodgers definitely. No, definitely not Rodgers. Rodgers definitely not. I would take Bryce Young over Aaron Rodgers. I think May, Love, Williams, Daniel Jones, but got hurt. That's the one I'm not too sure about either. It's kind of high on that list. Billy was a train wreck last year. If you're going on the complete body of work, then I guess I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, obviously. Because Mahomes didn't have a good year last year. I would still take him over most quarterbacks. Actually, would I take anybody over Mahomes? Probably not. Rodgers throwing for 300 yards with a tight end is the only viable wide receiver in 1.5 seconds to throw. You're making arguments for... but he's just not good, though. I don't understand. So you're making excuses for him. He's still not good. And? Rodgers is not a top 10 quarterback in this league right now. He's bottom 10 for sure. I think he had the lowest completion percentage in his career last year. And what was he? He threw for 24 touchdowns and 12 picks. It's anemic. I can get that from anybody. Go draft someone in the 3rd round. They're probably going to throw more interceptions, but you'll get the same totals. For what he was washed. Yeah, I think he's done. He's totally done. If Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback in this league, then we have a serious fucking problem is all. There's no way. The brain drain on quarterbacks is even worse. Jaden Daniels was hurt all last year. Give me Jaden Daniels fucking any day of the week. I'll take my chances. I don't care if he ends up as RG3. There's better potential for sure. Audio blow. This audio is so bad. But this is what they get. Also watch Rodgers since he's starting right now is an embarrassment. Yeah, I don't see him being anywhere close. He's definitely bottom 10. He's bottom half, probably bottom 10. But I don't know. I'm not gonna die on the Aaron Rodgers hill. I didn't even want him in Pittsburgh to begin with. No, yeah. I just don't think he's. A lot of quarterbacks are dealing with some horse shit. That's all I gotta say. lot of quarterbacks have bad O-lines, not enough weapons, etc. And they'll put together something representative. That's all. I think everybody's dealing with the same shit. No one is stepping back and having, 6 seconds to throw the ball. I don't know if that offensive line currently exists. Okay, so we've been able to force ourselves. Any points I think Bryce Young has a good amount of potential, and seeing how close they almost beat the Rams, I'm willing to give the guy a chance. I'm not saying give up on him. I just don't think he belongs on any list right now. So if we're doing projections and potential, then sure. But top 10 quarterbacks in the league, I don't see it. If we're doing top 10 potential, like under 26, sure. I don't disagree. He showed way better in the second half of last season than probably most would have expected, so. Wrong. Doesn't say that. Just fucking blew it. Guy's really bad at giving me the correct out cues for what people say. Like to even listen to your own things before you send them to us? Guess not. The top 10 quarterback, it's good. Yeah, he throws. He has some really bad games in there. That's too hot for TV. Throw Stroud on there. Honestly, surprise. Let's hang up and not Darnold at 7. Darnold had a great season and has had great seasons. He's had great seasons with the Vikings. Great seasons. Well, a season? Was it 1? Whatever. He showed well with the Vikings. He showed well with the Seahawks. He has something. There's no question. His NFC Championship game was amazing. I think he's a top 10 quarterback. I don't trust him. I still think there's Sam Darnold of old in there somewhere. But the Patriots were such a joke that they couldn't really make it matter, I guess, in the Super Bowl. But no, he lit up the 49ers. Was it 49ers? No, wait. Yeah. Rams. Whatever. At separate times. Well, I guess the Rams defense wasn't very good, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just know it's.
Stay on top. Just gotta figure.
The second quarter, Tyler Shuck would not make it to top QBs under 26 lists. Not the Tyler Shuck. That's one you and I don't see eye to eye on, but maybe it's too early to tell. I don't think there's much there, but what other choice do you have, I guess? Let's see. Ex-Seahawks fan, watched a ton of Seahawks games last night. You'd be surprised how scheme-made he is. Right place at the right time. Had 4 interception game versus the Rams. His old him is still 100% in there. I'm just saying. I mean, did well enough with the Vikings. Look, it's dodging the bad game. Because he's going to have a bad game. So when does it materialize? So there's still that. I like to counteract with lists and stuff, but I got to work. I would love to get into it, but I've still got the workies. Yeah, I don't know. Last Steelers didn't draft Shuck. Where was he picked? I don't even know. Was it like a 5th rounder? He's good, like at 27, you should be in your 4th year. Well, yeah, we got all these players getting 7th and 8th year eligibility for NCAA because injuries, COVID, unfair rules for whatever. The rules for thee, not for me. I don't know. Rams heading back because they only complete team. Every other team has got some hot garbage going on. I really like the Rams. I liked how they traded for McDuffie. That ought to be pretty decent. They still need to fill some holes on defense, but I agree. They just have to hope Stafford, for some reason, doesn't fall off a cliff. Because he's getting to that age where it could happen anytime. Hi, Titanium. Hello, people. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing swell. They don't get that. Your lord. A lot of audio that just went through at the same time. What are you doing on text? I'm a sports writer. We're sports writing. We're writing about sports. Chuck was second rounder. I see the potential now. He just didn't have the flashes, sustained stretches, a good play with a bad line and no weapons. Yeah. I mean, again, we're not putting him on a top 10 list. So, I mean, I would say, like, if we're making excuses for that, then just, put it on a top 10 list. Fuck. But I'm fair. I'm fair. Put it this way. If I didn't like quarterbacks after, like, their first years with bad O-line play or no weapons, I would have given up on guys like Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, like these types. I'd have already given up on them. You know? It's a difficult position. It's quarterback in the NFL, you know? A lot of things have to kind of go right just to even be, like, semi-decent. So, I'm not an idiot. But that doesn't mean I have to like everybody either. So, more often than not, it's a little bit of see it to believe it. A top 10 potential is even at 27. Yeah, I'm not, put it this way. I wouldn't be, like, concerned about his age. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care that he's 27. Like, if he's good enough, you can pay him a big deal. You can give him a big contract. Quarterbacks play into their 30s, well into them. It could be the answer for a decade. You wouldn't want that? I mean, they act like they drafted fucking... Was it Brandon Weeden? Was he like 30? Didn't the Browns do that? I forget who it was. Someone who's actually like 30. It's not quite like that. I guess at the end of the day, we can all just say, at least we're not Browns fans. Because Weeden was drafted at 28, yeah. Well, and he was hit. Was he first overall pick? Like, wasn't it like that? And it was just like, oh. Or Jets fans. Yeah, Jets are... I say Browns, but it's actually the Jets that are completely fucked. With that owner, there's no hope. Absolutely no hope. Zip. Oh, a claw game? Oh shit, you got a 5-star. Beak perfection. Damn. Your eggs, your Easter eggs, they have hatched. Yeah. Zah, you got good luck with that. You got pretty decent luck with that. Maybe a bit longer. Everyone else is boring as fuck. Really? Boring? No. Can't say I'm terribly interesting, but hey, what can you say? What can you do? What if Aaron Glenn regrets coaching the Jets? No, he has money. He's getting paid for it. I would go be an NFL coach of any team. Do not care what it is. You get money. It's kind of a cool job. Even if you lose all your games, it's like, yeah, I mean, okay. But I've never had a single relationship ever. Okay. You act like you're in your 90s. You know, there's plenty of time. Older. Plenty of time. There's no need to rush. He had options, though? Did he? Where? What were his options? Yeah, I'll stop. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just saying. Wasn't exactly like relationship advice Fox or anything like that. I'm just saying it's along plenty of people that are in their 20s and haven't had one. Pretty common, actually. Well, especially in this space. I don't really assume many of us are out here touching grass, myself included, so no reason to sweat that. There's no age to do anything. There's no age to be married by, do this by, do that by. It's all dog shit. Whenever it happens, it happens. Yeah, I don't know. I already said it. I think the Titans had the best offseason for coaching. I think Salah definitely deserves a second chance, being freed from New York and spending some time with the 49ers. So, getting the hell out of the Jets, going to San Fran, and then Dayball's OC. Seems decent. Seems like that is decent structure. Now, will it matter? I don't know. Handwork could be terrible. I have no idea. But that support system feels decent. The only problem is I don't know if it's going to stick around, though. That's all. Because if it looks really decent, then Dayball probably gets another head coaching job somewhere. And so you're kind of going through offensive coordinator roulette. A lot of teams do that anyway, though. So, but yeah, consistency at that spot would be good for younger players, younger quarterbacks. Statistically speaking, there are 8 billion people alive by law averages for every one person that rejects you. There's a handful that won't. The difference is how much one actually wants it. Yeah. I mean, when you force the issue, it actually becomes easier. You know what I mean? If you actually like go onto like, dating sites, stuff like that. When you help force the issue, it's better than trying to like, I don't know, like do something you're not comfortable doing, I guess. In like a traditional like setting, like a bar or something. I don't know. Can't possibly imagine like, let's go pick up someone at a bar in 2026. What does that look like? I don't know. I'm not doing that though. That seems like something I'm not gonna do. Because that's not really who I am, and I wouldn't try to attempt it. So yeah. Do what makes sense and what is comfortable. And I've been signed out from Outlook. Thank you, Outlook. Suck. That means let's kill our tracking here for a second. Fuck you, Outlook. We love how shit you are. Aaron Glenn could have went to the Jags, Raiders, or Saints instead of the Jets. At least there were visits and talks or whatever. I have a feeling he was not their first options. That's all I'll say. I have a feeling he was probably not their first options. He's a defensive guy from... Was it also San Fran? I don't know. Jaguars and Saints hired offensive-minded head coaches. Thank you for that. Young offensive-minded head coaches, and the Raiders. That's probably the only because they went Pete Carroll. They thought that Pete Carroll at age 70 billion years old was going to be something that would work, and it didn't. So, thank you, Titanium. For the Lions, a lot of their fans are saying he'd be better than Ben Johnson. Really? Why? With defensive coordinator? Really? I mean, everybody praised the Lions' offense and their, play calling and uniqueness and all that, and they thought the defensive coordinator would do better. Why? I don't understand this. I understand this logic. But whatever. Carry the closest shock person home with you. Success? Maybe. Roll the club meowing and shouting about raids. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're true. True statement. Oh no, Becky said my life is over. Sarah offered me to hang out and eat pizza. My life is over. Loser attitude, but I'm just an a-hole. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody has different experiences, I guess. Never say anything about being rejected. I have never asked anyone before. Now, we're all kind of going off on tangents. Follow whatever you want to follow. There's no right answer. Alliance fans, you can't judge them like you would regular people. Oh! I see. Yeah, that, like, very, very fleeting hope is there, and then it's just snatched away. I can definitely do some mental scarring. Heavy multitasker. Yes. We live life only in that. If you're not multitasking, you're now behind in life. Must stay ahead of the game. Gotta grind on 2 things, not just one. That and they live in Detroit. Yeah, that will also be problematic, for sure. That will also be problematic, for sure. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised the Jets kept Glenn. I thought he was going to be fired, too, but, yeah. They probably realize it's so hopeless, they're just going to tank anyway, so there's no point. Wait for the next round of coaches to come through. Detroit is where you become human? Yeah, something like that. Log game, 1 star. Spine check, I just stretch. That's all it is. I just stretch. Let's see if he has a spine. Yeah. Basically, it's like, they just, you know, I have to be checked for scoliosis. Because I know there's a lot of doctors in chat. Surely they would be able to tell me. I will end stream and get a spinal exam. True. I will go see a chiropractor. Never actually been to one. Though I guess I've never had to be. I'm a doctor. I work with the 49ers. Let me have a look. Yeah. You're gonna stab me in the lung. I mean the emote for 100 balls. It's not an emote, it's a redeem. And I told you. All I do is stretch. That's all it is. Shrimpy, no shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Whatsoever. Breaks every bone in your body? No! I need my bones to be able to, like, sit upright. I'm just gonna be a puddle on the floor. One thing that does bother me is why do I have stretch marks across shoulders? Stretch marks. I mean, that's just common, I think, on anybody's body. I don't know. I think people have them in different places, though, right? So shoulders? I don't know. You've been lifting? That could be why. I lift things up and put them down. Very common area. For stretch marks, I think. Wow, not the plushies. Thank you for the plushies. So many plushies. But it just decides to grow and your skin doesn't get the memo. That could also be the case. Yeah, it's common with, like, weight loss or, like, muscle, like, gain. Not the more plushies. So many fucking plushies. Did you have a good Easter, Matt? I had a great Easter. I worked. How was your Easter? You get more plushies and you like it? Can you choke me with them? Ow. Yeah. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. This was alright, yeah? What did you eat? You eat stuff? Do y'all have good Thanksgiving eats? I'll just call it Thanksgiving. Whatever. Same thing. Easter, Thanksgiving, whatever. What'd you have for Thanksgiving, Easter dinner? Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. And the head pats. One time I commented on my sister's stretch marks, calling them cool, and I got scolded. Yeah. I would refrain. Even if it's in good faith, I just say I would ignore. It's a self-conscious thing a lot of people have. Personally, I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter to me. Don't care. Yeah, due to growth, it's compensated probably by the skin. Shows like it's gonna win me awards. I can't already go through certain doorways. That might be why, though. As for sports stretch marks, that's just how streams go. Especially just chatting streams. That's just how it goes. That's all. I just realized Subnautica is temporarily free till later today and be playing it. Nice! In the past month, it came and kick you out of the game and you're playing it, meaning I could just leave the game running. Instead of playing it being a paid game, so I'm going to play it for the rest of the week, I guess. Really? That's a weird loophole, though, huh? It doesn't even, like, I don't know. It just doesn't sound like it should even work, but hell, I mean, yeah, keep going with it. Who says no? Just keep going with it. If it works, you know? You like spicy food, Matt? Sometimes. Sometimes it's a little too much. Some people think, eating food needs to be like some kind of competition. Oh, I can take this spice. No, I can do this much Scovilles. I'm like, yeah, I also just don't want flames coming out of my anus. I'd also like that. But no, I'll have some spicy food. I'm not trying to make it a sport. I can't confirm stretch marks. I'm self-conscious about them. Granted, doesn't help that I got them in school and teachers kept thinking I got beat or something. Yeah, like I said, I think it's a pretty common thing. I think people are concerned with it. Like, I gotta get creams or surges. Like, please stop doing this to your bodies. Stop. It's fine. You're your own worst critic. You see yourself in the mirror every day. You see all the imperfections. We, on the outside, if we happen to see you in that, anywhere in that kind of same sort of state, we don't care. I don't care. Stop doing this to yourself. You're fine. Stop it. Stop overthinking it. Ham, deviled eggs, mac and cheese. Hell yeah! Yeah, Easter, ham is pretty popular on Easter, right? Matt, I'm going to tackle you. Why? Why? What did I do? You can get some sleep, finally get more than 4 hours. Yeah, have a good resties. Bye. Anything more than 4 hours is W. Look at things like stretch marks ugly. I don't get why beauty standards like that a lot. Because it's not perceived as normal. Normal skin is like unblemished. So something different looks weird, quote unquote. But what's weird is, I mean, most people have them. So like that's the thing. It's like it's just it's like an unrealistic thing to achieve because it's just not normal. But whatever. Give me another recipe, the chile marmalade burger. Marmalade? You like sweet stuff with your meats. I don't eat meat. But when I did not like sweet stuff. I actually think Battlefield 6 when it was in open beta 2 hours before. I was paying for it. Damn, you beat the system. PC crashed after 3 days. That is the other thing. Yeah, your PC has to survive. Yeah, I know. They are normal. I never gotten stretch marks, but getting them is a normal thing. It happens. Yeah, I don't know. It's just But that's it. Like, it's just not. It's not considered normal because it's never shown often. Because it's, you know, when the skin has to be unblemished. That's it. Hi, Anus. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Thank you for the water team. I took a monster instead. Do any reason tackle you claim to be stinky, but you don't let us sniff? Exactly. Don't you just ignore the shorts that are on cam? Yeah. You know, surely. I tried the same type of bypass. I'm not really allowed to play games. I work. Yeah, I'm not really allowed to play games or anything like that. I'm held at metaphorical gunpoint every day by my job. Trust me. When I do play games, I play League of Legends. That's how you know I'm stinky. You don't even have to sniff for that. Media standards exist the way they do. Cosmetic companies, yeah, it's all commercialized shit, basically. Yeah, it's all commercialization and shit. And I'm not gonna blame someone for wanting to do something to make themselves feel better or feel like more confident, more body confident. You know, that's fair. There are certain things that you just cannot fix, though, or things that are just not worth fixing. Trying to pour tons of money or surgery into, just say stop. Please, stop. Don't. Like, you're doing too much. Capitalism. Yes, evil capitalism. It's evil. 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 All right. So, that's for our games. We have... Luckily, the Bruins logo is so trash. Which one? There's just a Bruins logo. Only one I know of. The only one I know of. The one behind my head. Oh, that one? It's definitely not my favorite. They use it for one of the Winter Classics, but yeah. Definitely not my favorite. But it is the one PNG image I have found, so this is what you get. This is what you get. Well, George Carlin, if you don't have any insecurities, I'll gladly give you some in the form of a top 10 model with big tits. Yeah, yeah. That's a good one. Logo for a coffee shop? Really? The Boston Bruins coffee shop. It definitely looks like how companies like are starting to minimalize. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. They're trying to go like low poly with their logos. It definitely feels like it. For sure. There's also a story about how you guys got mad that we changed our colors from light blue to black and yellow just like you. I don't know. Personally, I don't give a shit. There's a lot of teams. There's only so many colors in the world. I don't know. I know I wouldn't care if I were alive when that happened or when it did. I do vaguely remember there being Penguins jerseys with like blue in them though. But do I personally care? Hell no. So, yeah. You like the Blue Jays logo the best? Yeah? It's pretty good. It's just a little burb. Technically, professional Pittsburgh sports teams can wear light blue. They just choose allowed to. Interesting. You know, they're all pretty much... It's weird how they're all basically the same color scheme. I don't know why that is. I mean, I like it, though. I mean, you know, obviously as a Bruins fan, it works there. It's, you know, it's good. That scheme works. All right, Blues Avalanche, third period. Rockets Warriors, third quarter. So, yeah, we do be sitting here for a bit. Let's go send off some other story. Since our coworker finished their stuff, so. Matt, is your favorite color blue? You know, I do wear a lot of blue. I honestly, maybe subconsciously it is. But I would never say I have a favorite color. I like wearing all kinds of different things. So, but yeah, I do tend to have a lot of blue. To be fair, I am quite literally just hunting on eBay for most of my shirts, my jerseys. So, if that's what's available, then that's what you get. I'm not paying exorbitant fees, not high prices for any of this. Other Pittsburgh sports teams can only wear black, yellow, and light blue because they align with the seal of Pittsburgh, which only features those colors. Teams Pittsburgh like to stick with black and yellow because it's the most recognizable. Well, I did not realize it was some kind of rule, though. Interesting. Very weird. Everything in my stream is blue right now. That is true. We got a lot of blue happening here. A lot of blue happening here. No question. You're not wrong. That rule is like, oh, it's unspoken. Got it. Yeah. Well, y'all need a basketball team. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how y'all don't have a basketball team. You actually root for the Sixers, or do you just say, fuck it, we don't care? Not basketball fans. Don't care. When our team doesn't wear black and yellow, eventually new owner comes in and goes, we need to embody winning, and they force color changes. Interesting. Very interesting. It's weird how colors directly relate to wins in some people's minds. I would say that's pretty dumb, but hey, whatever. Must not break tradition or make fun of tradition, or else we will outcast you from the tribe, and you must walk this earth alone forever until your untimely demise. Or, you know, just catch an Uber to the next town over and, you know, maybe talk to sensible people. I want to see that does this also in the NFL team that wears a logo on the side of your helmets. Guess I never noticed other teams. Purple's a winning color, but no one wears purple. Purple's okay. Purple's an LA thing. Lakers, Kings have an alternate that's like that. No, the baseball teams don't, though. That's for sure. If for whatever reason, purple's like a Western thing. I don't know why. Also, answer the question, no, we don't care about basketball. Yeah, that's weird. I don't get that. Doesn't make sense to me. There's people that root for the Cavs or Sixers, but rooting for the Sixers is a fate worse than death. Yeah, well, I was going to say, no one likes Philly, so why would you want to root for the Sixers if you were in Pittsburgh? Now, I don't know why you would root for the Cavs. That's like... Are we talking about next closest? I guess. Like, geographically speaking. Would DC be closer, though? I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what region we're talking about. Whatever. My dad's a Cavs fan. It is close to Pittsburgh. Okay. I was trying to think, like, mileage, geographically speaking. Yeah. Cavs, though. Sheesh. I don't know. All right. Oh. I can't remember for Cleveland team, though. I mean, of all of them, the Cavaliers are probably the only one that have, like, a legitimate chance of making a deep playoff run, but I can see why you wouldn't want to just in general. It feels too weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point, if I didn't have a team, I just wouldn't, like, feel good about just, like, latching onto another. Just for the hell of it. You wouldn't be wrong in doing it, though, if that makes sense. Because, like, if you don't have a team, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, do you root for Penn State basketball? Well, they fucking suck dicks. You want to root for actual Pitt basketball? Well, see the previous answer. Unless you like the college game, you pretty much are fucked. Pitt guy, not a Penn State guy? Fair enough. Both asked. Yep. I have to write about him. I'm fully aware. Detroit's closer to Pittsburgh than Philly is. That's kind of wild. Yeah, be a Pistons fan. It's a very wide boy state. Very, very east-west state, you know. A little strange. I drive through it. On my way back to home when I drive to New England. I drive to and from that part. I don't really pass through any major cities or anything like that. I do know one thing about Pennsylvania. I've been to the gas stations a couple times. Rudders. Kind of cool. I've never seen a Rudders before. I went there. I was like, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I stopped at one once. Down in the South, people are like, you got to go to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is amazing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's cool. You should go there once, but it's also just a gas station. But I went to Rudders. I was like, yeah. They only exist in Pennsylvania from what I know. You Pistons for I piss you, not rooting for that bum-ass team. Yeah, that top team in the Eastern Conference, they suck. But I get it. That's not necessarily how they perform. It's more just them. We'll go to Buc-ee's, get cinnamon beaver balls, but that's it. That's legal. Or nuggets. I passed one that's a giant, like, Buc-ee's. I want to say it's in Virginia. If it's the same one, it's like off of a highway when I go home. That one's massive. I haven't been to that one. I swear that must be like the, like that's like headquarters. Like Buc-ee's headquarters. It's just disgustingly big. They're all, I don't know about the ones near me here in the Peach State. They're not quite as big as this one that I pass. But yeah. If we're in a major basketball team for Boston, I don't think you'd root for the Knicks, would you? Well, no, because they're like, but that's, I mean, I already established this. I know why you wouldn't root for Philly. So, no. But then you said the same about Detroit. That's how you feel about Cleveland. But that doesn't make sense. That would make sense if you said you didn't want to root for Philly. But that's not me. Me and New York wouldn't be the same thing, because that's like an actual rival. So I wouldn't say that's the same at all. I'll root for that AAU team in Brooklyn. Hell yeah! The Jay-Z owned Nets. Yeah. You had me at AAU. You had me at that. Love at first AAU. I was also unaware that was on here, but now I see why that is and why I did not know. Yeah. No, they're really I mean, they're really fucking popular. I should definitely like make a point to stop in there. Like I said, I don't need anything fun. So, getting something to eat is kind of meh. Watch football first. I just can't stand anything in Cleveland. I hate the city and their fans. I mean, fair enough. There's nothing really happening there that's all that important, so I do right for them, and I do just be like, well, here's another season. Down the toilet. 10-hour drive to stop into that one. There's a much closer one in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, actually. Because they're not... you think they're as popular as other places, like how often people talk about them, but they're not. They're like kind of like stretched all over the place. I don't think there's like a like they're not. I don't know how to describe them. You think gas station? They're all over the place. They aren't. They are kind of a drive, and all kind of sparse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, though, I really like Florida teams, so I guess I'd be a Magic fan if I watch basketball. I'm not sure even. I mean, that's SEC country. They don't care about their sports teams. Like their pro teams, they don't care about them. I'm not sure what a Magic fan, if they exist outside of like that immediate area. I don't think I've ever talked to one. And probably care if other teams went horrible at the same time. I mean, yeah, they'd be fair weather. I mean, you saw that with the Heat when LeBron James was there, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Jaguars fans are actually from Orlando. They'll be happy with temporary location. Yeah, because they're doing renovations there. So after next year, they'll be playing there. Honestly, the Jaguars just need to move to England already. Just be done with this. But they're hard committing to Jacksonville of all places, so I don't know. You got me. Have Dolphins even made the playoffs in 2000s? They made the playoffs in this millennium. My favorite for this is Champs Chumps. Dolphins, Champs or Chumps, playoff history. Yes, actually recently. 2023 and 2022, wild card round losses. If you want to say the last time they won a game in the playoffs, they did in 2000. They won a round. They lost in the divisional round after that, but they did end up beating the Colts. On fucking Christmas. No, wait. Never mind. This is after Christmas. Whatever. The weekend after that. Yep. Yeah, wild card win in 2000. That's it. They have been to the playoffs, just haven't won. And they are making the playoffs next year. I didn't think there would be a team that could finish worse in the division or in the conference as the Jets. I would say putting the Jets over under 2.5 wins. I'm taking the under. They're not winning more than 2 games next year, but the Dolphins might be in the same boat. They might be in the same exact boat. Dolphin team is really forever limited by the fact they can't play in cold weather. They're all soft. Yeah. I mean, that definitely doesn't help. It works out for them early in the year when you get a team like, let's talk about like New England goes down to Miami early in the season, September. It's like, oh, it's hot. So the inverse works where they're used to the heat. Teams come down there and they're just sweating bullets and then they run out of gas somewhere in the second half. So, but yeah, in the playoffs, I mean, it's always during cold time of year. So, it's definitely worse for them during that. No doubt about it. Yep. Last QB was a Hawaiian who played in Alabama, the ultimate warm weather QB. Oh, for sure. An anti-buff, yeah. Well, don't worry, because the whole league wants to have domes anyway, so pretty soon we're not even going to have to worry about the weather. Every game is going to be played under perfect 60-degree weather, no elements whatsoever. So, you have another 20 years or so, whole league is going to be in domes. Won't have to worry about it ever again. Have the air conditioner. Exactly. Or warmies. Get the heat going. Can we give the Panthers playing outside? I don't want to share a feel anymore. Too bad. Saturdays are for college football. You get to suffer. Alright, yeah, let's complain about quarterback lists. We're gonna do that. Let's just start with the ones that are currently active. Um. Ranking 63 starting quarterbacks. Do we really have to do that? All right. We'll just start with NFL.com, I guess. Stafford just won the MVPs first. Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Drake May, Justin Herbert's their top 5. Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Caleb Williams, Jared Goff, Joe Burrow is the next tier, I guess. Lamar Jackson, Daniel Jones, Patrick Mahomes 13th. I mean, this is from last year, though. Like, this isn't even really... If we're just grading on a year, yeah. But I'm not taking... Yeah, I'm definitely... Caleb Williams over Patrick Mahomes. For sure, dude. I am all over that. Like, no. Yeah, they put Aaron Rodgers 16th here. Like, literally. Like, bang average. Yeah. I'm making you play college football on Saturdays. Sure. I love working more. Now I'll play corner. He has experience locking down in October. True. Yep. Nobody is getting shit on me. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of tough, honestly. Like, put together a top 10 list off of this. Like, I completely forgot about Bo Nix. I don't know if he's any good, but he was 4,000 yards last year, 25 touchdowns, 11 picks. I don't know. I don't know if he's top 10, but I still don't trust Nix. Yeah. And if we're going by rating, like his passer rating, he was 26th in the league. But sometimes that can be really... Like, technically, Tua had a better passer rating. Like, oh, yeah, I don't want Tua. Sorry. Jacoby Brissett had a better passer rating. Like, come on. So, I think passer rating is kind of a shit flawed stat, a formula. I can run Oklahoma drills, but instead of tackling, we just cuddle and fall asleep. Aha. Depends if I'm in the mood for it. I don't know though. Or I'm not sure. It's gotta be a tier list for this, right? Wonderful. Wah! Wrong buttons. All right, let's clean this up a bit. We don't need that. We need this. Oh, I need. You think Jacoby Brissett is in the mood for it? I don't know. I don't know Jacoby Brissett. All right. Let's this. Yeah. Eh. All right. I kind of wish we had names, honestly, instead of just faces. We probably got Stafford. Allen. Mahomes. Backup QBs get offended when they're asked to be in progressive backup quarterback commercials? No, because they're probably being paid a lot of money. I think I'll swallow my pride for a 6-figure check. Maybe even 7, who knows. Alright, I don't know if Lamar Jackson belongs in S tier. Joe Burrow, same thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna start putting, okay, F tier, 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 probably B tier. Probably B tier, A tier, B tier, A tier, A tier, probably D tier, B tier, end of B tier. Is this Anthony Richardson? F tier. Trevor Lawrence, maybe the top of B tier. Herbert, something like that. I don't know. Smith is weird. I don't know where to put him. F tier, B tier, A tier, B tier, I guess. Jackson Dart, please. Is it Jameis Winston? F tier. F tier. F tier. Okay, probably have to rework A and B tiers. B tier. Probably B tier. Here. Maybe C tier. Probably B tier. I don't know about you yet. C tier. Probably B tier, but you're made of broken glass already. Is Mariota? I don't even know. 3 guys I don't even know yet? Okay, here's the list. Geno Smith is not an F tier. I didn't put him in F tier. He's in C tier. Good luck with the ads. Michael Penix in F tier. Brutal. Yeah, he sucks. Sorry. We were in ads, and I just kind of locked in doing that. I just went with my gut on all of that. It was by a new Camry. Really? New Camry. 6-7. Go away. Go away the meme. I'll be there for 2 minutes. Do we care where they are in the tiers? Yes. You should rank league champions based on how good basketball players they would be. Yes, Ivern, S tier. He has the skin anyway. Didn't pick Geno Smith over any of those quarterbacks. Ungodly levels of trash last season. He couldn't accidentally gain yardage. I don't know. D tier instead of F. I'll rework it. I'll rework this a little bit. Calm down. This is actually a lot worse. This is a lot harder than I think on both ends of the spectrum. I'm gonna fight me with Penix, so I'll call him D tier. I mean, Flacco was technically decent last year. Does he get D tier? All these fucking players down here suck. I don't even know what to tell you. They're all trash. And I'm not grading. I'm not grading first. I'm not. I don't know about these. No idea. Can we remove them? Can I remove your image? Whatever. You see Gino last season? It was bad. Yeah. We'll see how he does with the Jets. I don't know. None of these quarterbacks are like decent. I mean, maybe Stroud would be better. I mean, I'll put him at the end. I don't know. None of these. I wouldn't start. I would feel pretty poorly around C tier quarterbacking. I wouldn't feel good about any of these guys. I mean, fuck. I'm gonna argue with you. D tier is fine. I don't even like Jordan Love being up there. It's actually really good for visualizing this, honestly. Ugh, I really don't like CJ Stroud there, though. Where do I put CJ Stroud, man? Fine. I have no idea. Wilson D tier is pretty low. Why? He was moving it last season. He did it with the Titans, too. Look back me, yeah. How cool. I don't think he's very good. They really, yeah. They look like they were AI generated. Literally. Wilson back at the C and Stroud in front of D? Hell no. I actually watched CJ Stroud have a good rookie year. Willis has done nothing. Put him at the top of C. Stroud at the top of C. You don't want him in B? You would take Bryce Young and Tyler. Well, I know you like Shuck. So. They're all very centered, and they look like there's low lighting, no lighting at all. Yeah, pretty much. These three are the same people. Love Knicks and Purdy. Chef's choice. Now I feel like Caleb Williams is too high. Anyway. I DM'd you a video. You see this last season? This is why I think Willis got better. You're going to throw... Video's unavailable. I have to watch it on YouTube. Yeah, okay, week 17. Yeah, okay. I don't care about one game. I'm pretty sure Matt Flynn had an amazing game for the Packers. The Seahawks gave him a shit ton of money in the offseason. and a rookie quarterback drafted in the later round beat him out for his job in Russell Wilson. I don't care about one game. I don't think he's very good. Guy bottom B looks like everything in his head was drawn in MS Paint. MS Paint. Who looks like MS Paint here? I have no idea. The dude in the white? The white jersey? Jaden's already A tier. I put him in B tier because of health. Yeah, I'm not. I think Malik Willis is a very easy candidate to like be a good breakout player. It's not happening with the Dolphins. I'm sorry. It's not happening with the Dolphins. I'm sorry. JJ McCarthy and Jackson Dart in infinitely better situations. And I guess I would honestly just tell you, like, I guess Kyler Murray deserves to be there because he's with the Vikings as well. But I just don't like Kyler Murray, so he just gets to be an F tier. His neck has no definition at all. It is kind of just like, you just drew a straight line there. Yeah, it's opinion. Honestly, it's all opinion. Agree or disagree. I don't think Willis is going to be much of anything. He's not an F tier. I would take him over Penix. That's about much as I can say. No visible wrinkles. None of them really do. They're all perfect, practically. Not Jordan Love. Jared Goff. Stafford, Allen, Mahomes, I think is pretty much set in stone. And I just, I mean, you could tell me that Burrow and Jackson belong up there too, but I think they're more appropriate to be in A tier right now. Because I don't really anticipate them being at the tops of their game still. Just questions. Drake May as a top 5 quarterback is pretty wild, but you want to fight me over that and say Jared Goff should be there? Fine. Dak Prescott belongs on A tier. Herbert, Lawrence, Mayfield, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, and then we get into the Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, Bo Nix. This is where it starts to just get like, I don't even know. Probably starts with Jalen Hurts, actually. Hurts, Williams, Love, Nix, Purdy. Jones and Darnold should be right next to each other. I think that's fair. I'd probably put Darnold ahead of him, though. Darnold, Jones. And yeah, like I said, Jaden Daniels. I'm concerned about his health, but I think he's better. Like a penis? Yeah, I don't like him. I don't think he's very good. I don't see it. I don't think he's very good. And Stroud barely belongs on the list ahead of. I would still take Stroud over Bryce Young and Shuck, but it's not like very confident right now. The fact that I would take a broken Jaden Daniels, one half of a good season before a broken Daniel Jones, and then trick or treat Sam Darnold, which has been more treat than trick, but still over CJ Stroud should say enough. And then C tier is like so average. Cam Ward, Mac Jones. I mean, like, Aaron Rodgers. Like, yeah, I guess if you need a warm body. D tier is just like, you can do better, for sure. But, I don't know. We have 3, 5s, it's 7. I was surprised we actually, like, ranked 20 quarterbacks that, like, weren't complete garbage. I'd take every QB in D tier over JJ, including Kyler. You would take every QB in DD over... Oh, sorry. In D tier over JJ McCarthy. I mean, I'm just thinking because of Minnesota and, like, they have things that work there. But the problem is Kyler Murray's going to start the season there. So maybe nobody deserves to be anywhere in D tier. All right, let's reformat D tier. D tier is like... Anyone else belong? I mean, I can't tell you how I just fucking Jacoby Brissett. All right, whatever. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's better. Now I gotta put Malik Willis in the C tier. Why? To be honest with you, I get to Tyler Shuck and my brain shuts off. Well, I ranked 20 quarterbacks. Actually, I think this would be my top 10 anyway. Like, stopping at Mayfield. Stafford, Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, Jackson. Like, that's top 5. May, Goff, Prescott, Herbert, Lawrence. Yeah. And then, like, literally on the outside looking in, you get, like, Mayfield, Hurts. And then, like I said, I think Williams, Love, Nix, Purdy, throw them in a bag. And then after that, I think it gets worse. So fuck it. We'll move you to C tier. C tier just got a little bit busier. Which means D tier is going to get busier. Which means F tier got busy again. Ah. Okay. Is Shuck the average line? He probably should be. It's like the Mendoza line, right? Actually, no, it's worse. Mendoza line's like, if you bat below that, you're actually just a horrible player. That's like bare minimum. But kind of. If you can't get bare minimum quarterback play, which is Tyler Shuck, you probably suck and you won't go anywhere. No tier list cannot have a busy tier. Yeah, no, it was a little busy. This kind of makes sense, but like at the same time, this feels disrespectful to Jaden Daniels putting him in this tier, but at the same time, it's not that bad. I've seen worse. I'd rank the worst quarterback though. Who's the worst? Probably Justin Fields. He's pretty fucking bad. I mean, Jameis Winston's not even like a real player anymore though. Like I don't even know why he's on this list. I mean, Tua's probably better than Shedeur Sanders, I guess. Like this is how bad it gets. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stare at F for too long. Yeah, I mean this is alright. This is fine, I think. You argue amongst yourselves if need be. I think this is an acceptable tier list, not going just based on last year. Because that'd be a little too easy. It's like, okay, we'll just look up stats or like MVP voting, like whatever. Like, it's a little too easy. Blues pulled off the win against the Avs. And then we have Warriors and Rockets. They're really testing their patience and making this game drag on. Just on NBC? Yeah, we could pull it up, I guess. Um, let's see. Mm-mm. Anyway, I'm pretty confident this would be a decent representation of quarterbacks heading into next season. That's good. There's actually a lot more that you could debate toward like the end of a top 10 list than I thought. It was cool. There's definitely room for debate. I just think the middle class is so convoluted. Like anybody from C tier could easily be in B or D tier. Like D tier is like definitely like banks on potential. Cam Ward pops off, Jackson Dart, Malik Willis. Yeah, something like that. There's some volatility there for sure. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Get me out of full screen. There we go. All right. Let's play today's Waddle. Let's do daily. Let's start with normal. I haven't played anything yet. Stop it. Who do we start with? DK. Wow, literally nothing. That actually helps a little bit. NFC younger player. Ask about random names. Maybe that'll work. Gangoon, go ahead, bucket. 11 seconds left. Where's the timeout? Or timeout. John Football. Yeah. Curry miss a ridiculous 3. Jordan Love. Nope. Got in the NFC though. You kind of knew. Let's see. 117. Juan 16. Yeah, that Golden State would use that timeout. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Nope. Dallas Goddard. Oh. Looking at some offensive linemen. Know any good offensive linemen? You did. Yeah, it's a funny name though. Little challenging. All right. My own name Frank. I don't know. I don't think so. Nope. There's Felipe Franks and Troy Franklin. Frank Gore? Yeah, but he's not playing anymore. Or is he? We'd have to actually check that once in a while. Mans might still be playing somewhere. His son was playing at some point? Oh, didn't even know. I mean, a lot of players, I mean, they get old enough. They like literally, like LeBron did it with his son, obviously. So like, it's possible. It's funny though. Luke is going to see specialized treatment in Europe. Wow. Yeah, that's what happens when your out of shape athlete has a soft tissue injury. You know, it's going to happen. Alvin Kamara. The classique. Yeah, we haven't guessed a running back, have we? Nice. And it's the NFC South. So, but higher than 5'10" is kind of crazy. Bijan? I don't think he's that tall. Never mind. How tall is Bijan? 5'11", really? That seems tall for a running back. All right, good job, team. Woo! Hard mode. Good job. Yeah. Y'all did it. Brian Thomas Jr. Okay, we got some greens here. Wide receiver in the AFC. Their age is 23. Damn. Well, it's my team, so surely I should get this. The problem is, I don't really know. Unless Douglas is also 23. Oop. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, the problem is, this is like the 5th receiver, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't even know his own team. Not this deep. Jalen Polk's off the team, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's probably, is it Booty? There we go. Yeah, this actually was a starting receiver, but, yeah. Pro Bowl! Pro Bowl! Laramie Tunsil! The year's 2023. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay, well, not an offensive lineman, not in the AFC. Not in the AFC. Yeah. Older than 29 as well. Hmm. Gotta be defense if it's not offensive line. Okay. Nick Bosa? Nope. Oh, we can get anything for the Lions, apparently. Okay. Well, it's in the NFC. We know that. Mm-mm. I'm on Ross St. Brown. NFC North. No clue what the position is. I don't know. But we're hitting grays. We're shooting blanks on that. Which is kind of annoying. I don't like that. Kirk Cousins? Not in the game. I don't know how they figure with some of these names. They're just like, we included some, not all of them. So NFC North. So NFC North. It can't be Detroit. Obviously, it's okay. So I don't know. Hmm. Vikings running back, the War 33. Hmm. This was 2023. They didn't have Aaron Jones yet, right? I don't think so. McKinnon? He's down here. Yeah, draft same year as Kamara, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have no fucking clue. I'll just scroll through and look at names. Maybe Kenny Clark, defensive line. Can't do that. TJ Ham? Well, got Minnesota right. We still have no fucking clue on the position, though. Older than 30, by the way. They're thinking about some old bastards. I have no clue. We'll just have to go through and figure out if anybody is on the Vikings. Harry Ham? Yeah! Dalvin Cook. Oh. Well, it's not a running back, though, so it doesn't matter. You're eating ham right now? Yummy! Daniil Hunter? Well, defensive lineman, it's not that. Unless they're going to list him as a linebacker and tell me to fuck off. They did list him as a linebacker, and they did tell me to fuck off still. Cool. We don't know the position. Maybe it's not even a positional player. Maybe it's the coach. Mike Zimmer. Nope. I looked it up since no running back, yeah. Okay. Harrison Smith? Nope. Right, yeah. No. Maybe a punter? If you can guess the punter for the Vikings in 2023, good on you. I won't. You can just... Zeitler! Why do you think he was on there? I don't know. But it's also... Well, I already guessed offensive lineman, so no. Oh, thank you for the kissies, Jay. Long snapper. Yeah, truly. This will be a... I mean, could it be Diggs? Is he still on the Vikings? No, he would have been on the Bills. I mean, Bills, the Texans. Right? We already guessed receiver. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably long snapper. I'm not gonna lie. There's like nobody else here. Who is a Viking? We have no yellow marks. I don't know. Yeah. You start guessing random people. Who was Ross Masick? Matisic? My name on your shirt? Yeah. Like Blue Jays. It's like having multiple of you. His name's Blue. Yeah, their name's Blue. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It actually is. But I don't know long snappers, so start picking random names that seem like they could be a long snapper. I'll give you a name. You tell me if it's a person you think exists. Pretty sure these are all players. But would it be Chris Lindstrom or no? I don't know. AJ Cole? I don't. Alec Ingold? He's a running back. Andrew D. Paola. Sounds like a long snapper to me. There you go. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is either. They are assholes for putting long snappers in this. It is literally not even a position that sees the field more than like 6 times a game, something like that. That's how obscure the position is, Juice. Literally, that's what it is. You're not delayed. I was just thinking the same thing, just a little bit ahead. That's all. All right, we did today's Weddle. Let's go to today's Purtle. Today's Purtle. I don't want plumbing services. Basically for punts and field goals. They line up and snap the ball from a greater distance than the normal center does. There's a specialized position for that. For someone to snap it from a longer distance. Literally. It is that stupid. Hey, our boss sent out our assignments for today. I have to preview the men's championship game. You know, that would be nice to know like hours ago when I was still like, you know, working and stuff. Go do the Purtle and then do a preview of that because I'm so interested. You're actually delayed to reset again. See how long it'll take this time. It's definitely Scotty Barnes. Got it. I guess LeBron James. Honestly. Nope, can't be LeBron. It's the Eastern Conference. Might be a guard or a forward. That's always helpful. Under 6'8", so probably guard. Yeah, no. Unlucky. Close. Close. Yeah. Does Shaq still play? A little bit. You want the silhouette? A hairstyle. That look familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, under 6'8". Yeah. Can't be Shaq. And no, he doesn't play anymore. He's very much an analyst. It's definitely Shaq. Yeah, maybe. If he ever actually had hair, I don't know. I don't think so. That just looks really familiar is all. The silhouette. Very strange. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Let's go with VJ. Is he in the Atlantic too? I don't remember. Yeah. He's also in the Atlantic. It is a guard, though. And older than 24 as well. Bop, 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 bop. You're looking at the picture? Oh, yeah, yeah. The silhouette sometimes makes it worse, I feel like. Because now I'm just like, oh. This looks like somebody. Let me think of them. Let me will this into existence. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe Dyson Daniels? Oh. Wow. Literally, like, right there. You basically had it. The game just didn't want to give it to you. Great. Well, we know it's Atlanta. Start naming Atlanta players. Yeah, Dyson. Yeah, it's just like the vacuum. That makes it a silhouette guessing, not like a Wordle like to you. Yeah, but it's just like this doesn't give you a lot, it feels like. Alright, let me think of my Atlanta players since I'm from the area, but I'm not actually from here, I just live here. I don't fucking know. Oh, you know what? No, it's Nikhil. This fucking guy. I hate writing his name. Nikhil Alexander Walker the Third, Jr. Yeah. Nice job. You basically won that. I'd also hate writing that name. It's so bad. One parent wanted to name him Nick. The other one wanted Neil. Fuck it. Nikhil. Alright then. The same parents that couldn't figure out which last name to take. Alright, let's go write the stupid fucking preview for tomorrow's college basketball thing. I call him Nick Isle. We'll go with both first name and both last names. Yeah, it's just like, come on, make a decision. That shit's funny. All right, let's shit something out real quick. Stage for the men's NCAA. Ba, 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 da, ba. Uh, National championships. Oh my goodness! It's a Thorny raid. Hi, Thorny. Welcome, Raiders. Meowdy, meowdy. Hope you have a fun time with Thorny playing some Slay the Spire. Wow. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah, make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Hygiene, very important post-stream care. For those who don't know, maybe 2 hours Stimpy Pops we're working. We're doing a lot of sports writing because that's what we do. Hi. Hope you have a fun time slaying the spoiring. We're not really doing anything all that specifically fun or anything. We're just sitting here like kind of yapping and doing stuff. But hi. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Wab you, have fun. The little post-stream care you're doing. You did a lot of long stream. It's very late. It's very late for you. We were so late. Hope you had a nice Easter. Yeah, hope you too. Nice Easter. I gotta go eat. Yes, go bed. Mwah. Take care. Bye. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Don't let me keep you here. Yeah, no, what you more. Take care, Thorny. Thank you for the raid. I will keep your beans safe, I think. I'm kind of a bad babysitter, but whatever. Yeah, make sure I'll take care of yourself, most importantly. Lurk and run. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Rather eat a casu marsu cheese made with maggots, even with live maggots, or drink black ivory coffee, coffee beans eaten by an elephant, pooped out and turned to coffee. The second one. People do that. It's called a civi coffee. I think it's with, is it monkeys? I think monkeys eat the beans and poop them out, and they just take them and make coffee out of them. Yeah. No, I'd rather the second thing. Maggots are very, very gross. Hell no. Hell no. So thank you for that horrible hypothetical. Both are real. Okay, well, I definitely don't want the first one. But I know the second thing is real, and I guess I'd try to do that. I wouldn't feel good about it, but, I mean, I feel better about that than the first thing. Another coffee with cats instead of elephants? Ooh. The extra dark roast? Yes. Yes, indeed I do. I already drink coffee, so what's the fucking point? It's kind of my logic. Would rather not eat cheese and maggots, that's for sure. Definitely not. A photo of bugs. So, phobia bugs. Taking shit coffee better than anything close to maggots. Yeah, I don't. I am all good with that. Trust. For sure. Hell nah. Definitely not. Oh, I need to reformat this. And wash coffee beans anyway? They definitely do. Yeah, they wash them. They wash them and such. All right, stage is set for the men's NCAA basketball tournament national championship. Number one Michigan squares off against second-seeded UConn from Indianapolis on Monday. Wolverines blew out Arizona in the Final Four to advance and are playing for their second ever title after winning the March Madness tourney in 1989. The Huskies took down Illinois and will try to capture their seventh NCAA tournament trophy, which includes a possible third win since going back-to-back in 2023 and 24. I don't have anything else to say. I don't care. This is quite literally the last thing we have to do. Yeah. What? I did the wrong thing. Oh, because we're on our work screen. That's why I'm confused. Like, where are my sources? Where are my sources? Where am I? Not that big. Here we go. Nope, see, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same things. All right. I just have to wait for this to go through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's all set. Bam. I just want to be done with all this. Please let me be done with all this. I've had enough of this. Man. I've been working on holidays a little messed up. It's just part of the job. I usually don't get holidays off. Thanksgiving, Christmas, all of it. As long as it happens to fall on like a weekend, but it is what it is. It goes in as an 8-hour day on top of the 8-hour day I work. So it's like technically I work 16 hours today instead of 8. But yeah, I've pretty much never had holidays off. It's a very rare thing. Even if, say, like, not that it ever does, like, say Thanksgiving rotated and fell on a weekend, they would still want people to work overtime because of the football games, so. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I make money, but it's like, okay. Like, yeah. It's just a hindrance. So, I don't know. It just do be what it is. Can I be professor and get the summers off? Hell yeah. We could do that. Yeah, I'll just go be a professor all of a sudden. Who needs schooling for that? I'll just teach. Like, what are your credentials? Dumbass. That's my credentials. Do you enjoy them? Mine are very awesome. Bam, 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 bam. At least we're done with that. I shall peruse our library of games. Look at that. Did so well today on these. Yeah, we did play Civ for like 6 seconds earlier, didn't we? I want to keep playing it. I mean, we could. Credentials, cute outfit. Exactly. His credentials, that charisma. True. Oh no. Moment to play here. Why is there an update for this game? Eh? Like teachers have no credentials anyway. You're not wrong. There's some that feel like they are impassionate and on their shit, and then others are like, this is just a 9 to 5 for me. And I'm sure a lot of them get like that pretty quickly once they realize, a lot of students taking courses aren't exactly in it for that, other than just like, I gotta do this because I gotta do this. I don't really want to be here. That was me most want to do. I don't really want to do this no more. Yeah. All fair and valid. God. I don't know what to do. Like 6 seconds of Civ. I'm already tired of it. This was a good one. This is Civ 6, not even the new one. No, it was just because we got stuck with more work to do. More work to do. You straight up yell at a classmate in your first grade. How do you even remember first grade? I can't remember, like, I can't remember anything. I mean, if I had to remember times where I was getting yelled at, probably the same. I remember being not too I was probably a bit of a bastard, I think, because I usually didn't want to do stuff. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to do things. First Zegger is very traumatic. I almost died. Okay. That does sound traumatic. Not gonna lie. Here, we'll go to... yeah, almost dying. Certainly a traumatic... Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this to work. I'm never gonna get this to work. I'm never gonna understand how Chibi works. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I got an ad break soon. Fuck. Okay. We shall sit here and think about what to do during the ad break. Go to bed. We go to bed now. We'll just refuse to call parents when I was throwing up your guts because I didn't have a fever. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. What the fuck? I couldn't walk. I mean, it's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's neglect. Neglect. Yeah. We couldn't sue for some reason. That's crazy. First thing I'd be doing is getting a lawyer. Oh, I need a lawyer. Ad time. I guess we'll take a break too. We'll take a break and come back and maybe I'll figure out something. Just to get up and do a stretchies. Where's my burb screen? Love ads. Me too. Me too. Are we getting coffee? Not really. But I'm getting up. That's all that matters. Is I'm getting up. And you should do. Bunny ear. What was that last word? What? What? Alright. Oh. I'm back before the ad break ended. Well, I didn't really go anywhere or do much, so. Yay, no more ads. Yay, we're all back. All back in time. In time for what? I don't know. Oh. I'm so tired. Alright. I gotta play some Overwatch, I guess. I will do some Overwatch. Overwatching. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. That's all good. Wah! Wah! Love Overwatch. We are kind of gaming on Moira lately, but it has mostly been kind of a struggle. We'll just say that it's been a bit of a struggle. Solo queued earlier in Southford. Ah, yes. You know all too well. I solo queue Southford struggle. Yeah. I really enjoy Freya and Echo. Interesting. I don't see too much Freya. Do you like the Freya?
You're broken. May I?
How far can I go back? I can go all the way back here. I can heal you from here. Really? I can heal you from here.
I must recharge.
I can heal you from
Hold on.
here. Oh. Come here.
A time to heal and a time
I can heal
to
you from.
kill.
No, liar.
Such grievous wounds.
Okay, I can. I just like learning the range, the relative range. Sorry, I slept through my last stream. Don't be sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Reforming you.
Heals are hot. I stopped using it. It just keeps going up. Doesn't tell me how long it's a hot for though. Thank you for the kissies. The water redeem, spine check. Holy fuck, there's so much shit. Hi, Crab. Who bans Freya? No idea.
Select a map.
I have no clue. The answer is nobody. My duo buddy said they weren't going to be able to play today, so they've been or even doing Final Fantasy. How's the Final Fantasy been treating you? Lots of beans playing Final Fantasy. A lot of people on WoW right now, actually. Doing the things on Wowzers.
To ban.
Ban the creatures. Lots of walking. Oh, God. Wait a minute. First area. Are you new to Final Fantasy? Yeah. New Final Fantasy bean. Very new. Wow. Well, I hope you like it. I enjoyed playing it when I first started. I just didn't really know what I was doing. Like most MMOs, you just kind of have to get a feel for it as you go. But yeah. That's neat. I want to say I play... I don't know, a fair bit of it for like a couple months. Really dedicated to it and then kind of fell off a little bit. Try to catch up with level skips and story skips, but the problem is you can only do it up to a certain point, so no matter what, you have to play like the newest. I think if there's like an expansion come out, you have to play like the second newest. If that makes any sense.
Our humanity is shackled.
So you still have to get through like a lot of story
I
and
will
stuff.
find
But
thee.
that was just because I didn't have the kind of time I wanted to
Bring any beds.
do what I wanted. Is all.
I'm quite surprised.
Level story
that
skips
you
are
can get
stinky.
that up
Are
out
they?
my head. Hey,
They do. They're helpful, but yeah,
go
they will
that
take
far.
time. They'll take time. They'll take you a lot of time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm not even setting up over here, but boy.
You cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
What's this guy doing? Wacky. Where is here Genji? Where is he? Donde está? Hey, we'll just sit here casually. Don't die on me, you crazy fuck. Ooh, we get the celestial skin? We should might have the celestial skin.
Yes.
They over there?
Your end is within my reach.
I go yes. Are they listening to me? Listening to me?
Over here.
Are you listening to my conversation? I think it's illegal.
Misery made manifest.
Here, I'm sure I've got a game. Oh no. Oh, oh no, I didn't know they were behind us. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble. That's unfortunate. Unlucky. I thought I could keep him up with my ult and then I just died. Oh well. We'll get it back in 2 seconds. Fast recharge.
Move the payload.
Through the hole! Goal! Every hole's a goal when you're Moira. Step up. Nice. Yeah. Team diff. Nice. Good job. Team go bird.
I'm optimized.
I was even cuter than normal. I'm a chibi today. I'm gonna throw it through this hole now too. Ready? You don't even care. You don't even care about that thing. Just gonna throw it in there. See? W. Come here. We don't have to worry about that, do we? There you go. Have that in case. Yeah, maybe we do have to worry about that. I tried to get away from it. Final Fantasy out though. Thinking about if I should try solo queue Overwatch again. Last of Us. You got Last of Us. No money for it. I've seen people playing Last of Us.
To walk.
It definitely seems what's the word I'm looking for? Does it also seem like a grind? I'm not really sure. It seems like I see a lot of people playing it, but it's very it seems like a grind. I don't know. Ball. Hi, don't die. Hee. More ball. Uh-oh. I can't do anything to this. If I ulted, I just die again, so I'll push to my ult.
Bothersome.
We push with this, haha.
A welcome improvement.
Orb. Okay, we're getting killed from who? Where? Fine. I can't get up there. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Why'd they go up there? Man, I got hindered and didn't have my fade. It was over.
To start anew.
Yeah, it was just over.
A cure for all the tales. No wound is truly mortal.
No. I can't ult. Every time I want to ult, I can't. I'm just gonna die every time I use it. I'm just getting bullied, I guess. I don't know.
Time again to try again.
Whatever, warm-up game.
Welcome advantage. I offer something more.
I can't figure out how to play the game. I can't do anything
Evolution is a
right. It's fine.
painful path to war.
Put us in silver. It's fine.
A cure for all the tales. Surrender to my will.
Game's over. Last was part 1 twice. Again, third time enjoy the. Oh, you're 100%ing it. Oh, okay. Made someone rage quit in Rocket League. It's easy to do. Wow. I don't know how to do that. Well, we got a touch, I guess. But whatever. Hi, Isuki. How's Nova's stream? They rated Vero. How you doing, Isuki? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Kinda gay. Really? In what way? How? We're in some unlucky gameplay right now. Where are all the heals, though? FF, go next. That's where they are. Go find some other healers in your next game.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Don't she kisses girls? Maybe. Who knows?
We'll give it all we've got, and hope that's enough. Let's get moving. I got papers to sign.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Watch each other's backs up there.
Dead. Game's over. Go next. Not the plushies.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Give him hell.
Objective
Really need to add an FF in this game.
Stop the payload.
Cannot escape me.
Payload.
Add the FF button.
I see one.
Much more efficient.
Yes, we got lots of plubbies.
Sure-nish.
This will end them. Crafting a barrier.
Big stanger lap.
Can't go anywhere, can't do anything.
Surrender to my will. My power emanates
Yeah, if I wasn't asleep, could have done something. Oh well. Unlucky, I guess.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Wow, more plushies. We're all dead.
Pristine construction. Someone better get fiery because I'm on a roll.
Enemy located.
Crafting a barrier.
Okay, I guess.
This will end them. I see one.
Taste of poison.
Serve by design. Perfection.
Yes. More plubbies.
Over here.
You cannot escape me.
Going.
Let's see how long I
Over here.
Your end is within my reach. Pain is inevitable.
Wonder if they'll go around. Not.
Big stanger left. I see a hostile. Lending a hand. There's a test subject. Surrender to my will.
And out of my ultimate I go. Bye everybody, have fun, joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Die. My fingertips.
Bothersome.
Enemy sniper here.
Such grievous wounds.
Thank you for head pat. Thank you. How, where, why?
Serve by design. Out of my way.
Ever further from their reach. Preparing yourself.
Constructing my barrier.
Where are you?
Unassailable prowess. Enemy over here.
Yay, right click to win. We did it on defense. Imagine that. Nuzzles and Pats. Hi, Night. How are you? Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Yay, yay.
Play of the game.
We won the game. Hope you had a nice Easter. Yeah. That is solo queue Overwatch. Good luck, have fun. Probably play a couple and I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired. Hey, we're on to the last stage of the battle pass. I'm a little juice. Yay, dad jokes. Yay. Where are my epic loot boxes? Where are the best loot boxes? Wow. Think of that Pat's night. We'll have nice Easters. I love dad jokes. Yeah, they're the best. Yeah. I saw, I think it was last week. I think Thorny raided into you, right? I forget what you were playing, but you were definitely doing something. Because I was in Thorny's stream. And they raided you. And they raided you. You were Minecraft. Minecrafting.
Select heroes to ban.
Ah, Kiriko player here. Yeah, Thorny. Fun Minecraft. Nice. Thorny's a good bean. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Watching in VR would be a little slow. Wow. I'll be having fun in VR. Yeah. Hang out and chill out, you know.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Nice. Give me noise.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Rising
I
up.
don't think anybody's moving off spawn.
The future is glorious.
Thank you, Pats. Thank you.
Big stanger left.
They're attacking me.
Objective unlocked.
Lend me a hand.
You can still be of use to me.
You can't break free.
Enemy underestimate. Stick with the robot.
Twice, man. Okay, well, we're fucking stupid, I guess. Going to follow G2. Nice. This Thorny's a very sweet bean.
The enemy
Great
pushing
minds
forward.
are
We've got to
always
stop them.
persecuted.
Hello.
You cannot escape me.
We need to catch up.
Where do they go?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
What are you doing?
What is it now? A taste of poison.
This is just fucking useless. We are just not attacking this.
Big stanger left.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Para reporting.
Repositioning.
reach.
Okay.
Repairing your cellular makeup. You cannot escape me.
I don't know. This is doomed.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Enemies pushing the barricade. Winston reporting.
Pain is inevitable. Reforming you. I'm under attack.
Fucking satellite sector!
My will.
We need that robot to turn.
I don't want to play this shit. I don't play this shit.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
I feel a warm inside.
Them in their tracks. Watch it. We're outnumbered.
Can't let my demons win.
Please come with us. Allez, allez!
Bushka Kirko.
Junkrat, fueled and ready.
We need to rescue the robot.
Enemy spotted.
Someone needs a hand.
Regaining ground.
Enemy force forward.
The enemy took the robot.
Minor perk unlocked.
Can't live without me. Seems right. Making progress on the barricade. Pushing up with the robot. I'm a team player.
Barricade's moving!
Forward spawn.
Caught by the spirits. I'll give it a shot. This'll mess him up. No.悪霊大さん。
That push.
Colonel ready?
Stop that push.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your service! Power at my fingertips. Such talent! I must
Enemy,
go higher.
heads up.
Sharper than words.
Don't bother trying again. I'm getting into
Ah,
this.
let's start
Sure, why not?
Forward spawn active.
Shall we shave that, you think? Your hand-to-hand needs work.
死が追いかけてきよる
2 minutes remaining.
Well,
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Can't live without me?
Nice to know you have my back.
Forward spawn.
Underway. Let's destroy their reputation. They took the robot.
Stop
We
the
need
robot.
to attack the barrier. They take them low. Kokoyo, this will end me.
I don't know.
This curse, it won't let me
60
go.
seconds remaining.
Incoming.
Ha! Don't get in my way!
Just trying to help out.
Junkrat, fueled and ready.
Salutations.
Seconds remaining.
Making
Forward
fine
spawn
progress with our barricade.
What can I say? I'm a team player. Give him hell.
Stay alert.
I don't know what to get to.
We win.
Alright, well, GG.
Keep moving the robot. This is our last chance.
Defeat.
I don't want to do this. I'm not play this. I don't do anything. I'm going to bed. I give up. Be back on tomorrow. Be back on tomorrow. Twitter, Discord, Tango Live, YouTube for VODs. I'm done. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I think the dog is still playing game. I think the dog is still playing game. Oh, good God, he's playing League of Legends. Off to the stinky League of Legends. Thank you for that, Pats. I'm gonna go raid the doggy. Raid message 1 is free to play. The other 2 raid messages are paid to win. You don't need to be paid when you be here. We're back at this tomorrow, later. Not an early stream or anything like that. Got a bit of an early day for me tomorrow anyway, so early bed, early eats early, all that. Good for me. Thank you for getting me through work. It was so much fun. You like going to work? So much fun. We'll do it again tomorrow, but not really. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Play games, do some. I don't know. I love you. Happy Easter. Have a good night. Bye.